Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November, Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Station calling. Please repeat your call sign slowly because you are too fast to call. Microphone will call. Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November, Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Your audio is very bad quality, it's not good quality, I cannot understand what this. And 9NJS 91.
Alpha 92, Foxtrot, this is a 180 Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Copy, over.
Yeah, copy. This is Alpha 92 Fox, go ahead.
Alpha 92, Foxtrot. Good morning, my friend. Thank you very much for responding my call. Waiting for copies 5 by 9 was modulations. My operator name is Manuel. My iPhone when the unit for the calling. I am in North Spain. In Principality Asturias, my city is Avilés. Avilés is my city. It's a 500-kilometer north capital state and River Cantábrico. Alpha 92 Foster, nice to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
For Miss Alpha 92 Foxtrot, mobiling at the moment, and we are heading to the Dragon Mall, buying few things with my friends. Yes, sir.
VU3, I'll take you. This is Victor in RJ, number 3 north of Quebec calling. One moment, standby Canada, one moment please. Alpha 92, Foster, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, my friend. You Karen, one moment. Okay. My friend, my work is conditions is walkie Tango, Yankee Tango, 315, and you both sport person. No problem for me, I am confused from personquest.com. Thank you very much. Please for you and your family, your friends. I am expected to the new of 91. Thank you very much. Alpha 90, Foster, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Thank you very much for this night. Yes, overview, and will find me on the QRZ.com page. Thank you, 73.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good day. Bye. A1BD. This is VUC Japan Alpha reporting from Droidster Android application on mobile. Copying and sending by. Secure, this is VUC LTQ. Secure, this is VUC Alpha. Victor SG Universal Alpha, Victor SG Universal Alpha, this is Alpha 1, Bravo, Victor 1, Victor here.
Unit Kilo 6, Sierra Tango X-Ray, CK6 STX, vertical, standing by.
i jeden na końcu. Tak, tak. Także...
And did reasonably well, and then moved to Auckland, and that's where. But unfortunately, he died when I was about 2, I think. So I never met him. But my grandmother certainly was around for a long time. Lived to be 94, 95. Not a kindly sort of lady. Pretty tough, really. So she survived being brought up on a cattle ranch in Australia, and then survived the rough and tumble of a gold miner's life down in Greener. So, but I did meet my dad's auntie, so she's my grand aunt. I had a long relationship with her, and she taught me how to play a mandolin and then a guitar. She was actually in the religious order in the Catholic Church, but I didn't let that stop me. She was a great teacher, and one of the reasons I eventually became a teacher, I think. Anyway, I've probably timed out, so I will, so that's me, so that's the end of round 1, so whenever I throw it open, talk about anything tonight, or say some more about your grandparents, or about being a grandparent. So over to first in line, which is Noel, Z04OW from Z01SA.
Wszystko. Proszę już nie podejmuj, a za momencik spróbuję zawołać. Dzięki, na razie pozdrawiam. SQ7 LQZ, SQ9 Franek, Stanisław Stenek.
Very good there, Peter. Will take up the slack and make sure we're not doubling. Yeah, very good there, Peter. ZL1SA, ZL1CJH. We'll change the subject a bit. Branch 89 here in Hamilton. We had a hem cream last weekend, and we had 6 candidates. We did have a lot more, but a few dropped out along the way. But we had a 100% pass rate, and some of the marks were very impressive: 59, 58, 57, 55. So very, very good pass rate, and we've got 6 new hams here in Hamilton. Oh no, so one of them comes from Dannywork, so they come from Dannywork for a ham cram. Apart from that, I've been busy on other modes: D Star, P25, NXTM, the M1K. I'm using the M1KE tonight, the Shark OF M1KE, the second-box little plastic container that looks like a baby monitor, someone said. So that's what I'm using tonight, and that's a pretty good piece of kit. Anyway, I'll put it over to Steve. I finished all my Module 1 ERIC modes, education-wise, so that's what I've done tonight as well, this afternoon. 01SPR, ZL1CGH.
Charlie, November 8, November Yankee, around Morocco. Do you copy Norway 2? X-ray, radio, Victor. Brooklyn, New York City, calling. Yeah, thanks for that, Steve. Yeah, it was one of those really inconvenient phone calls. The moment I got that passed to me, that was when the phone call came in. So the timing couldn't be much worse, and make worse, the phone call was not really a big value. So yeah, thanks for passing that to me. I was lucky to grow up with both my grandfathers in my life. I didn't get to meet my great-grandfather, but that was only missed out by a couple of years. So yeah, it was almost. But I've since now lost all my grandparents. My grandmother was the last to go, my father's mother. So now I've got one, and I'm even running interference with one down. My father at least has one granddaughter, so it's not a complete loss. But other than that, yeah. I'll pass the background here. Steve, 01 SPR
04OW, 01SPR. Yes. Yeah, I didn't have a lot to do with my grandfather here. He was, like I was a teenager, we were not living in Auckland. I'd see him occasionally, but he had been, I think he was a clerical worker, I think, on the wharf and I think it was AFCO. And apparently my mother tells me that they had no shortage of very good meat in their house when she was growing up, apart from the war years, of course. But their house was a very big house in Mount Albert. It's still there. I have driven past it. If all of us, if there was some family gathering on, I left Auckland when I was about 9. So before that, if there was a family gathering, it was all of us kids. So I had one, the oldest was a cerebral palsy girl, so she was in a wheelchair. I had 3 cousins from one aunt, 3 cousins from another aunt, and I had 1 cousin from an uncle, but she was, I think she was about 13 years older than me, so she didn't sort of see her very much at that stage. And she's still alive. I correspond with her occasionally. She's in Australia to do with family history stuff. But their house was big, and we used to play cricket in the hall. There was a wide hall at the front, and then off that went a long, narrow hall all the way down to where the back door was and the wash house and everything. Great big kitchen with a massive table in it. And it was I'm not sure when the house was built, but it was that very old style, big dining room. And I can't remember how many bedrooms there were. There was quite a few. But I remember going there. I think I had a bit more to do with my grandmother than I did with my grandfather. He didn't seem to be doing much at all by that stage. And so that was about all. So with that, I'll hand it back to Z01SA, Z01SPR. Oh, no, sorry, it's Z01PZP, Z01SPR.
TCP. Am I on? Oh, yes, I am on. Very good, everyone. Like I said, I knew one of my great-grandmothers, which is very good to know. Not many people do get to know their great-grandparents. But I did know both of my grandmothers and one of my grandfathers. From my experience with grandparents, they are the ones that seem to hold the greater family together, because at family gatherings, Christmas, etc., they were the sort of the centre of everything. Uncles and aunts and cousins, we all sort of got together, particularly at Christmas and on other occasions also. But once they had passed, that's when I lost contact, I guess, with a wider family. Didn't really from then on. I didn't really see my cousins or my uncle and aunts very often. So sort of a glue to the family, aren't they? The wider family. And as yet, no experience of being a grandparent. Not sure whether it will ever happen. It would be nice if it did, but I guess it's for my kids to decide what they're doing. Chris, very good on the ham cram. I was wondering about how it went. So, that's great. 6 candidates, 100% pass rate, and Warren must be doing a very good job if he's he's getting them through with such high scores. That's very good. Yeah. Anyway, not much else from here at the moment. Most of you know that I'm off to Japan tomorrow. I'll get up early in the morning and mosey on up to the airport and catch a plane and land in Japan tomorrow evening. Leave here in the middle of winter and there in the middle of summer. So the body's going to take a bit of a kick, I think. Especially when it's Tokyo was high of 35 today. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a struggle for a while, but I've got the Tokyo ham fair to look forward to and catching up with some ham friends during the first week while I'm there, and the from Auckland University who's living in Tokyo at the moment. So it should be good. Looking forward to that. Anyway, that's enough from me. So I'll pass it back to Peter, ZL1SA from ZL1TTP.
I guess you're dropping out somewhere. Anyhow, you're out for your run. Not that you're set in your ways, you just don't like change, eh? Back to you.
It's not too hot when you arrive in Japan. 35 sounds revoltingly hot. It's the sort of weather I can remember. I was in Greece once and it was like that, and I spent the time dodging between shady places where it wasn't so hot. So I hope that goes well for you, Steve, and hopefully you can join in with some of our activities on some kind of remote basis from over there. ZL1SPR, Steve, the big house that stirred echoes with me too, being able to play cricket in the hall. When I was at university in Christchurch, we were living in this huge house. One of the students who lived in it, believe it or not, used to drive his motorbike up and down. So those houses were really big. And of course, by the sound of it, there were huge numbers of family gathering around in a place like that. And well done, Chris, also from me on the 6 passes. That is not easy. And you guys sound like you're making it look easy. And the last ham cram that Steve and I at TZP went to a ham cram on the North Shore a few weeks ago. And they don't know if they had numbers like yours, but they did get 6 people through. So we're hoping to try something in the new year to do some ham crams, do a ham cram or two ourselves. We're going to have a hard job to equal your record, I know, but I guess it's the way forward for us.
I've been quite sneaky with that, actually. What I've done is I've put it up the inside of a tree on sectional poles. So I've got 2 poles on it at the moment, and I've got two more arriving today, hopefully, which I'll add on. But the idea is that the wind won't get at it because the tree's just going to protect it from the wind, the mast anyway. So the object is to try and get the aerial to poke out the top of the tree up through the branches, and then the only way the aerial's coming down is if the tree comes down. The other one's just going to bolt to the back fence, but it's a ground-mounted antenna, so it's not so critical. If it falls over, it'll because it's pulled the screws out or something. Easy fix. Back to you.
Peter, you said if I can join in, I'll do my best to join in. I won't be on the net. I can tell you that for the first week anyway, because I won't be settled. I'll still be sort of moving around. But hopefully after that, when I can, I'll join in. And all the best, everyone. Good night.
Volume turned down. I just keyed up on this channel and on this talk group, and then I thought, oh, that's your call sign on the incoming screen. I thought, oh, okay. I thought I'd turn it up and give you a call.
Anyway, I'll get back to what I was doing. I'm actually testing the HF radio. I think I've got a problem with it, so I'll get back to that, and I'll stay in touch over the next few days. But so far, it hasn't missed a beat, so that's good news there, Anna.
Good thing I haven't got any of those in any of my passwords, so it wouldn't help them in the slightest, not even in the security questions. But yeah, I'm not sure if you'll get that reference or not, but yeah, very good net though. Good on you, Peter. Back to you. Is it YAVAPAI?
Alright, Glenn. No problems at all, mate. I'll keep in touch with you and we'll talk later on about it. It sounds good this way anyway. That's good news. Good news all around. Fantastic. Happy about that. Okay, Glenn. Talk to you later. This week H6 STX is going to be on the site.
Who were listening on the hose line, hope you didn't get too wet. And enjoy your evening and enjoy whatever you're doing in the next week or so. We'll be back next week with, I hope, another topic that's something like as interesting. Okay, this is Ed on YSA saying cheers, and we'll see you next week.
This is like the Rolls Royce of the motos, that's for sure. Very nice piece of equipment. But yeah, like you say, the price tag is, well, I mean, they're built to be dropped and kicked around and thrown around, and, you know, they're a real line-of-fire radio, you know, a critical comms radio, so all that stuff, they're just tough as nails, but not that I plan on dropping it. Hasn't even left the shack. Right, Scott, take it easy, mate. Thanks. It's awesome to talk to you. That's just, it's amazing. You're the second customer I've talked to on their own device this week. That just never happens. So how about that? All right, I'll catch you later, Scott. Thanks for the chat, mate. And yeah, I'll let you know how I get on with it. VK6STX, VK4NGO. I'll conclude on your phone. I'll catch you later, Scott. 73. That was all of it. Strange behaviour of the microphone. Yeah, I'm saying, I'm mucking about with a CB antenna as well, an 11 metre antenna. I bought a 5.8, because it's longer, and I'm going to try it, the sort of multi-band affair, but with a little antenna tuner at its base, and then I'm going to extend it on a scaffolding pole to make it, try and get it to sort of close to a Rubicon type length, and just see what performance I can get out of that GM4HGL.
He's upgraded his radios to a modern top of the range sort of thing, and I'm going to send him a code plug later on today for that. So get him online, set up with some code plug, all the hidden settings in the CPS and all that stuff. All right, Glenn, 73s, mate, thanks, and appreciate your good work. This is VK6 SGX, going clear, 73s. I'm actually 239, let's put it that way. And, what do you call it? I'm going to say, I'll try it with, I presume there's a wee ballon in the bottom. I don't use a lot of power, so I'm not going to fly anything. So I'm going to try it native, and then I'm going to try it, as I said, with a wee antenna tuner, and then just keep extending it, punting it up higher up in the air, and just seeing what sort of performance I can actually obtain on it. So that's a wee series of experiments that are going to happen with it. GM4HGO. Then WX 24 degrees Celsius. Over to you, Diageo. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
There's a vertical for transmit, and then, some sort of, like a big wire square loop or something like that for receive, and something to switch between them. But quite complicated to get going, that. They definitely have a low angle, and you know they get themselves out there. Back to you.
They certainly can. The issue is that your classic ground plane require quarter weight or 3.58 or whatever. You need to have a decent ground plane for it to reflect off. It's that. I'm sure my grandson because I've got a 10 metre vertical at the moment, and he was asking why I was putting the wire into the lawn and all that sort of carrier. So I demonstrated the effect by taking a wee hand mirror and put the pencil on top of it and showed him how it turned the quarter wave, or the height of the pencil, and twice the height of the pencil, just by the reflection of the mirror. So that's the problem that you've got there. But then treating it all as end-fed half wave, or an end-fed almost half wave, or approximate half wave, or whatever, is really, I think, the experiments I'm sort of trying to pursue, so that you're not worrying about ground planes and stuff like that. You've effectively got a half wave, or a dipole anyway, of some sort, be it a doublet or a resonant half wave in mythical plane. So that's what I'm trying to achieve.
You, good morning.
And come up with different scenarios. GM for each year.
It's a lovely neighborhood you are living there in New York. I have been there for many, many times while I was working with the Pfizer and the multinational companies. So I love that place very much. And I have the fond memories with your tower, which was collapsed during the terrorist attack over there. Anyhow, thank you very much. And your signal is also coming very loud and clear. Here in Lahore, the temperature is about 23 degrees centigrade. It's a monsoon season. We are experiencing a lot of rain. And this weather change is really affecting this part of the world very badly. But anyhow, this is nature. We cannot fight with it. We have to face it anyhow. Thank you very much. It was really a pleasure talking to you this afternoon from Pakistan. I will log you on qlz.com. I request you to confirm with QSO whenever you find the time. Thank you very much. 73 and final from my side.
I do it. I'm going to straight to the feds today. Somebody's going to give me half a roll of RGA. I'm not going to go over the top with coax. I'm just going to use mini for it. It's only HF after all. So I'll maybe have it going by the end of the week. I hope. So I'll give you a report on that. Barak, back to you.
Yourself a super fine Wednesday. Alpha Papa 2, Alpha November. This is Norway 2, X-Ray Radio Victor, the voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your final there. 73 from the city that never sleeps at Masalama.
I don't think wires laid in the lawn. And, well, it takes a little bit of time. Just, I don't know if you have a lawn at all, but if you've got grass, just lay the wires on the surface of the grass. It's more effective, actually. Peg them down if needs be. And just peg it at the end with a wee bit of tension in it, and so that it holds down. And you just be a wee bit careful when you go over the top of the mower. Now, by the end of the summer, the wires have actually sunk into the grass, you call it, and are barely visible actually, and you don't have any hassles with mowing at all. So burying them is completely unnecessary. Just laying them out, is the most important part. And not classic anymore in the area, but it's the four radials at strategic lengths, so the quarter ways and stuff like that. I'll at least cut down the common road cuttings in the coax, it's not strategic, but not close to the antenna. Let's say a quarter wave that's maybe 40 metres. Just take a whole bunch of coax and coil it up. We tape it as a tight coil. That'll do away the common mode choke, and that should help and that should choke off any currents coming back over coax and break GM 4H0.
Yeah, well, back in the day, I used to help my mate out. He had a garden machinery shop. But I used to install these auto mowers, so I know all about just pegging the wires out. And surprisingly enough, after about a year, they can end up inches under the grass. It just patches over it. So it's a good way of doing it. I mean, that's what I'd be doing anyway. I'm going to try it with the standard supplied ground plane, and then if that doesn't work, I've got a bit of wasteland. I'll just throw some cable over it, and I think I'm going to suck it and see. I'm not going to go over the top with it because it was a free antenna. I was going to buy it, and then it turned out somebody had stood in it and broken and snapped the fiberglass, so I had to repair that. And the guy that was selling it said, just keep it and I'll give you your money back. So it was a free antenna. Nothing ventured, etc. Back to you.
For experimenting, we said, I'll be doing a lot of this lately. I'm using Whisper to assess the function of various bits and
the clima Yankee Uniform 2 Delta.
Oscar Hotel 2, filtered up in November, portable.
Eco Alfa 7, Eco Alfa 7, Eco Alfa 7, Lima India Yankee, Eco Alfa 7, Lima India Yankee, calling for Charlie November 8, November Yankee, from Tangier, Morocco.
Eco Alpha 7, Lima India Yankee, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Do you copy me, Jose?
Well, I don't now because I've stopped that temporarily because I've got no vehicle. therein lies a tale, which I'll not tell you. But when I was doing portable, I mean, it's a Klansman backpack army radio I've got, and the Klansman manual, you know, it shows you squaddies throwing odd bits of wire over bushes and stuff like that. And it's amazing how little effort you can put in and how little science you can put in to an antenna and get it to work. You know, all this fancy antennas that you get for the Racal stuff, and you ask a radio operator in the army what they use, and they'll say, "Oh, we don't use any of those. We just use a bit of wire and just throw it over a bush somewhere or hang up a tree, and that's it." Back to you, Mark.
Thank you very much. Thanks for answering my question.
I'm just going to take a bit of weed here, so I might be a wee bit busy for a minute or two until I'm back out and clear. So, yeah, with the army's needs are a mile away from an amateur wants. An amateur, the army is functional, and the range they're talking about is very, very short. You know, and maybe reception should improve, but now I'm out of this big thicket. So I said the army tend to only want to go a few hundred kilometres. So antennas for them tend to predominantly what they call MVs, you know, near vertical incidents. And that's relatively easy to achieve. But the average amateur, whether he says so or not, always imagines that he's going to be a DX king and he's going to talk to Australia, New Zealand and far-flung places, we call it with 1 watt. And it's perfectly doable, but you need to have
N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91, from the city that never sleeps. Happy Hump Day to all.
Plans and radio down in the beach, and he'd use the standard clip that comes with it. He'd put on a ground plane wire, thrown it into the sea, and he ended up talking to a guy in Wales on 20 watts. So it can, I used to say it can be done. Well, I'm going to go, Mark, because I'm going to go and get my bits and my screws and my screwdriver and all the necessary to do the job. And I'll report back later on today. And I had actually planned to put Whisper on it for a few hours and see just what it was doing. I think Whisper's great, actually. I've had one for years. At one point, I attached it to my aluminium greenhouse, and I got reports from all over the world on the greenhouse. Not sure what the swarry would be on that, so anyhow, I'll maybe catch you later on today and let you know how we get on with this. Back to you.
Hi, James for HJ coming. Yeah, it's always amazing what you can actually achieve with these sorts of things. The what do you call it? Your YouTube video with a guy in what do you call it? New Zealand chucking a ground an earth wire into the sea. That's a classic example of deploying what do you call it? Almost perfect ground plane conductivity to the sea. Such which is as shiny as about as you can get. So, yeah, I'm not even surprised. Morning. Could you call it, that you can get out with a short whip and, what do you call it, a perfect ground plane. It works really, really well. Anyway, I'll let you go. As I said, I'm heading back home now. Because you've got to do it for another 20 minutes. And get my good lady out of bed. She's doing rather well at this moment in time. So we've got a lot on today. We're going to go out and do some dusty shopping. So that's our plan for today. Anyway, 73s, wish you all the best with your antenna. And do it slow here further down. How do you get on? GM4HJ, all clear and listening for any final.
Yeah, take care of your walk, man. Take care. 73s and then 3XI going back to listening.
Tango Bravo 2, Papa Romeo November, Recept, around Sakira, Turkey. Do you copy Norway 2, X-Ray, Radio, Victor, Brooklyn, New York City, calling. Tango Bravo 2, Papa Romeo November. Do you copy Norway 2, X-Ray, Radio, Victor, Brooklyn, New York City, calling you in Turkey. No contact, no comeback from that Turkey station. Tango Bravo 2, Papa Romeo, November. This is N2, XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring worldwide, 91 United Nations of Talk Groups.
From Bravo 6 Hotel Quebec, Lima, this is Tango Bravo 2, Papa Romeo, November. Have a good day, friend.
Tango Bravo 2, Papa Romeo, November, around Turkey. Good morning time to you. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family. You're sounding good coming into Brooklyn, New York City. Name is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. Over to you. Good morning.
Thank you so much for that. This is Tango Bravo to Papa Romeo November. Recep RECEP Romeo Echo Charlie Echo Papa Recep. Okay, go ahead.
Business there, Recep. Well, you're sounding good. We do appreciate meeting your acquaintance. The time here is 4:27 a.m. WX, 25 degrees Celsius or centigrade. Your English is very well. You're sounding good, and your audio sounding good coming out of your radio. I'm located 4.2 miles away from Manhattan, home of the Empire State Building, World Trade Center, Statue of Liberty, United Nations, and the list goes on. My working conditions is a Renovus Romeo Tango 82 off of an open spot 2 Sharp. I'm presently transmitting from the Work QTH, which is the largest subway system in the world, and I'm transmitting from about 20 or 30 feet below the city there. Over.
Copy that. Go ahead. Here 2 a.m. Half 11. 34 degree in here, and I living in the Sakarya from the Istanbul 100 miles away. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, fine business there. We do appreciate the comeback and the contact. You and the family take care, be safe, and stay as cool as possible. We will log our contact with QRZ and hope that you do the same on your side. So have yourself a super fine day. Tango Bravo 2, Papa Romeo November. This is Norway 2 X-Ray Radio Victor, saying 73 from the city that never sleeps. And Masalama.
Tango Bravo 2, Papa Radio November, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
Hello to Papa. I'm listening, friend. Have a good day.
Tango Bravo 2, Papa Radio November, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD.
Yankee Uniform 2 DVD. Bravo to Papa Romeo November. Have a good day, friend.
Tango Bravo 2, Papa Radio November, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Thank you for contact. My personal name Dragan, location Southeast Serbia. Tango Bravo 2, Papa Radio November, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD.
Hi from Turkey to Serbia. Yankee Uniform 2 DVD. Have a good day, friend. This is Tango Bravo 2, Papa Romeo November.
November, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for nice contact. My information is .com. Tango Bravo 2, Papa Radio November, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Secure.
Yeah, that's really thanks for that, mate. I'm 8 miles west of Manchester at the moment, 4 miles on your off. Coming through 5 and 7, 8, not bad at all really. I'm currently on the M6 heading south through the middle of Birmingham. Oh joy. Back to you guys. This is 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie India. Calling CQ, standing by.
2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie India. This is 2 Echo 0, Whiskey Romeo Echo. 2E0 WRE, you're 5 and 9. Back to you.
Oh, Roger there, 2E0 W Echo 0, I think that was it. This is 2E0 returning. Very good morning. Operator here is Paul, QTH is east of England. Your report is 5-9. Microphone back to you.
2-0 Papa Charlie India, I think. This is 2 Echo 0 Whiskey Romeo Echo. Yep, you're still 5 and 9. Very clear audio. I believe I've got a fluttering noise in underneath mine. A sort of fluttering like a helicopter noise, which I'm trying to track down. My name is Richard, and I'm in Northampton, just south of Northampton. So not far from you. But we're using all this strange technology to talk to each other. Great to hear from you. Weather here is dull. I expect it's the same for you. No idea what the temperature is. Haven't got a thermometer on me. I'm using an iRadio DMR handheld through a Raspberry Pi hotspot. Back to you.
Roger, Richard. Yes, there is like a buzzing helicopter noise coming across with you there, but you are coming over the top of it at the moment. To me, it could. I'm not sure what that could be there because I'm not too sure about DMR equipment myself, but I'm using a little Biofang handheld. I'm running off a hotspot upstairs. So back to you.
4HTL and then 7 STL mobile, okay, fine. Alright, how are you?
Southern STL, TN4HTL. Morning, Michael. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, man. I can just over and bank knock, it's just no step on, but somewhere north just now, heading towards Stirling. Go through GBH at the moment, over.
Aye, you're coming through fine. A little bit of a flutter in the background, because you're moving. But, good copy. So, you're doing deliveries today? GM4HJ.
Yes, I am indeed. So I got a bad day down here, it's breezy, it's only 16 degrees around here, but it's breezy. There's a wee bit of sunshine around yesterday, there's got so much sunshine, so it's not bad. Not bad, how bad there, though?
It's the same here, Michael. Overcast, there's 3 bunches of blue sky above it, and there's was very, very hazy sun. Trying to come through. I suspect it's North Sea half. It's the culprit, but we'll wait and see if it comes through later on in the day. And I'm at the end of my walk here. I'm approaching the house, and I'll be there for a few minutes and got the wife up. See what sort of night she's had. But I'm in a pretty good place at this moment in time. So I'm quite chuffed, and things are going rather well. So as I said, it's going to be a busy day because she's got a big birthday coming up, and we're going out present hunting. So that's going to be the main task for today, GM4HGL.
2-0-WX73 to HRT.
So how's your good lady keeping? That's all sounding a bit positive, so that's good. And I'm sure you'll have a nice day there as well. So I'll let you crack on just now. I'll be around for the next week, be a while. A choice of repeaters up here. I've got this one in GB7FE, which is out towards Stirling as well, so I'll be around. And I'll speak to you. Have a good day. GM4HGL and then 7SGL over.
I'm in 7SGL mobile, GM4HGL done. Yeah, it's busy times at this moment in time. I'm having a roof redone on the house, and by redone I mean redone. Everything's off. The socket and the lot. Right down to the rafters. And as I said, it's never simple in an ancient house like this. I said, you call it, quite a few interesting things have come up. And stripped the sacking before the rafters held together with wooden pegs. There was no nails in it. And lots interesting, but hey, well, that's for another day. And I'm just dreading Storm Ellen coming next week. Hopefully it'll crack somewhere not here, and we'll get an easy time of it. GM4HGL. Aye, 73 for the, and I'll see you further in the day. And then I'll be out and about mobile as well. GM4HGL.
Okay, Paul. Nice to meet you. My BBH here at the moment is Davao City in Mindanao in the Philippines. Paul, local time here is 4:42 in the afternoon on Wednesday. Roger, my friend. My local time here is 09:42 a.m. WX here is cloudy with a temperature of about 15 degrees Celsius. My QTH here is a small town called Haverhill. It is about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge. That's east of England. Microphone back to you. Yeah, okay, Paul, very good. Very good on your WX and your location. We've had a nice day here, warm day, probably been about 30 degrees today. It was a bit cooler this morning. We had quite a wet night last night, probably about 26 degrees this morning. But it warmed up to probably around about the 30 odd mark. So we've had a nice day. Okay, Paul, I'll say 7-3 because we're just about to head out for our evening walk. So, okay, 7-3, thanks for the contact, and we'll catch up with you again. Billy 0, Papa Charlie India, from ZL3 Fox Victor. 7-3, Paul.
My friend, thank you very much for the contact there. Also 73 to you and your family. Good luck, good health, and good DX there. I look forward to the next time there. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Clear now. Thank you.
Yeah, 7-3, Paul.
Hey, mate, 7 SK mobile listening on 23559 Scott West.
Into XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Hump Day to all. Delta Alpha 6, Romeo and Bravo, Andreas. Do you copy Norway 2, X-ray, Radio Victor, Brooklyn, New York City, standing by?
Skupien Sprecher. Skupien Sprecher. Skupien Sprecher.
Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, listening 391.
Mike Whiskey 7, Lima India Delta, Mike Whiskey India Lima Delta Station. This is 2 Echo 0 Alpha Charlie India calling you and standing by.
Znaczy wyświetla. Na filmie.
Charlie India, this is Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yeah, good morning, Paul. Hope you're well. Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, back to you.
Że jak powiedziałem poprzednio, blok mnie zasłania i w ogóle nie mogę w tej lokalizacji, która jest tam koło placu Szembeka, to mnie w ogóle tłumi i w ogóle kiepsko jest w ogóle. A jakbym miał inną lokalizację, dlatego muszę z DMR-a nadawać na Polantrum, bo inaczej się nie da. No.
Zero. Papa Charlie India from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yeah, all copied, Paul. You're coming through loud and clear. Lovely clear signal. No packet loss. Clear audio. I know Hill quite well. We used to live not far from Cambridge many, many years ago. Back to you.
Roger, Peter. Yeah, well, I've lived around this area for, about 25 years now. I've been living in Haverhill. And before that, I lived in Cambridge, Duxford, and before that, London. So I've lived in Suffolk for a fair time now. Yes, my working conditions this way. I have a little handheld AO fan running for hotspot upstairs there. And as I say, you're coming through here, no problems. WX here at the moment is cloudy and about 15 degrees C. So it's not very warm here, but hopefully it'll warm up a little bit. Back to you, Peter.
With Paul, the WX's way is the sun is trying to break through the high cloud at the moment, and it's about 22.7 Celsius. That's what it's reading in my room here. Yeah, I lived in Huntingdon for a while, and in Cambridge, and I put most of the pipelines through Norfolk and Suffolk in the days of the early natural gas. So, Mike Whiskey 7, Indian November, back to you.
Roger there, Peter. Roger, yeah. Which part of Wales are you from? Because I'm actually Welsh myself, but I grew up in London, so I was actually born in Aberdare. Back to you. Południe, tylko że słuchaj. To na razie na chwilę na WZ-kę.
Well, I'm about 25 miles west of Cardiff, up in the Welsh Valleys. Yeah, quite nice up here. I've been up here, living here for about 30 odd years now, so I'm getting used to it. Yeah, my working conditions, I'm on the Anytone 168, the Anytone 878 this morning, the 168 on charge. I like the little Anytone radios, they seem to do a good job. Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Back to you, Paul.
Roger, Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. This is 2 Echo 0, Papa Charlie, India returning. Yes, I've not had a great deal of experience with DMR radio. This is my first setup with it, and a friend of mine set it up for me. I'm quite impressed with it to think I can sit downstairs using a little walkie-talkie like radio and talk to the world, which is quite good fun. Thank you.
Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November returning. I know exactly what you mean, Paul. Where I'm living in the bottom of the valley, and I don't have any luck getting out on 2 meters or 70 centimeters. HF has been very, very sketchy the last 3 months. So I prefer the DMR. As you say, you can talk the world on very little wattage and very small radios. Anyway, nice to hear that there, Paul. I will love you in QRZ. And I'll say 7-3 for now, and you have a good day. Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta, then to clear on your file.
Right, steady copy, over.
And I will return QSL card to you 100% via QRZ there. And thanks for the contact. All the best now. Good luck, good health, and good DX. Thank you.
You, Paul. Have a good day.
Yeah, no problem. Catch you later, 7-3.
Chris. Catch you later. I'll be around this afternoon sometime. 2E0 VBE 7-3.
This is November 3, Tango Echo Bravo, listening on 9-1. Is anybody monitoring? This is November 3, Tango Echo Bravo, standing by and listening.
November 3, Tango Echo Bravo. This is Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Hell copy.
Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. You're coming in 5 by 9. I'm located here in Jacksonville, Florida, USA, and I am QZone with you via Blue DV. Back to you.
3 Tango Echo Bravo from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Your old copy Norman. I've got your page up there. Absolutely no problem. Loud and clear into the UK. I'm in South Wales in the UK. About 25 miles western of the capital city of Cardiff, up in a small valley. Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear. Absolutely no problem. Back to you.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, and thank you for the comeback here. I recently bought a new laptop, the HP 17.3-inch monitor and all that good stuff, touchscreen, 64 gigabytes RAM, 2 terabyte hard drive, and I was turned on by one of my fellow hams regarding Blue DV. So the same gentleman that created the CHINO, he's also created this particular program called Blue DV, and it works extremely well. But I had to wait until I got the thumbstick for it. You have to have a thumbstick, or you can use a hotspot. So I chose the thumbstick, and it took about 3 weeks to get it. But hey, I've been getting good reports, and in my opinion, Blue DV is better than Droid Star. Even though I have it on my Android phone, but I have to use Blue DV on my computer, and it's really better because, like you say, I'm coming in real well, which is great news, and I hear everybody loud and clear, no interference, none of that. Back to you.
From White Whiskey 17 to Delta November. All copy there, Norman. Yeah, you're sounding great anyway, like you're sitting next to me. Absolutely clear, lovely clear audio. And it's working very well for you. I'm using Anytone's 878 to go into open spot 4 into the home Wi-Fi. That's my conditions this way. And today it's, the sun's trying to break through. We've got a bit of high cloud. The sun is trying to break through, and it's about 22.8 Celsius at the moment. So, see 17 days out of November. Back to you.
Yes, sir. I copy that well here in Florida because of it being summertime. We've been getting a lot of rain, especially during the evening time or at night. But I'm not going to really complain. It cools it down a little bit. I don't care about the rain, a little thunder, a little wind. It's not going to really hurt. As long as we're not getting no tornado. Well, at least my particular home QTH, which is here in Jacksonville, we're not getting no tornadoes or no hurricanes and things of that nature. So I can't complain. I feel blessed. So I see, according to your panel, you live in a town called Cardiff.
Whiskey 17 to Delta November returning. Yeah, I'm about 25 miles west of the city of Cardiff. I live in a little valley called Ventimiglia. It's 25 miles west of Cardiff, and it's way up into the mountains. Back to you.
Okay. Let me ask you this: how far is that from London? How far are you from London?
120 odd miles from London.
Well, anyway, it was nice QSO with you, sir. I think some other people trying to get in here. I'm sure you're well aware this particular talk group is very competitive. As the saying goes, I like to use the term, you got to try to get your bid in when the opportunity hits. Otherwise, you're going to kind of miss. But I'm going to stand by for a few minutes, and I'm going to listen to other QSOs. And this is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. So I'm going to say 7-3 to you for now, sir. And thank you for that report. I really appreciate that. So this is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. I'm going to be standing by and listening momentarily.
Tango Echo Bravo, provide Whiskey 17 to Delta November. Yeah, I'd like to make your acquaintance in a moment. I'll say 7-3 and catch you later on. Bye for now.
RV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Hump Day to all. N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91, from the city that never sleeps. Happy hump day to all.
November 2, X-ray, Romeo Victor. This is November 3, Tango Echo Bravo, coming out of Jacksonville, Florida. You coming in 5 by 9. This is November 3, Tango Echo Bravo. Standing by and listening.
Number 3, Tango Echo Bravo, Norway 2, X-ray Radio Victor on return. Well, your Q5 also, just a little over deviation there. You might have back down your gain just slightly. You're louder than everybody else pretty much there. You know, with this, you don't need a lot of power or a lot of gain or anything like that for it to sound good there, Norman. Over.
All right, sir. I appreciate the report. Well, I turned my mic gain down a little bit. Is that better?
It sounds a little hot. It's not bad, not as bad as it was. It sounds a little hot, damn. But, you know, we go through that from time to time. But, yeah, name here is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November, and we're located here in Brooklyn, New York City. We're on the same time frame. Temperature here is about 80 degrees or so. Yeah, my working conditions on this side is a Renovus, Romeo Tango 82 with an open spot 2, hot spot. Presently transmitting from the work QTH. I work for New York City Transit Authority, which is the largest subway system in the world. So I'm transmitting from about 20 or 30 feet below the city, Norman. Over.
Copy that. Well, your radio's doing a wonderful job. I turned my mic gain down to a -4. Is that a little better?
Sounds good. And then what I do is like I pull the mic a little away from me, and then I got it on a tilt, slightly away from my mouth, so you don't catch the popping and all that stuff there. You know, you find out what works for you and what works for your system there. You know, so I try to do little things like that to try to keep my audio nice and tight there. You know, I was in the studio music and went to private school for music. So my ear for certain things is different from the average guy there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Ivan. Yeah, I copy that. Well, I'm currently, as we queue, so I'm talking to you via what is called Blue DV. Have you ever heard of that program?
Did I hear about it? I used to use Blue DV in 2018. My first hotspot was a DV Mega hotspot, which was a dual band hotspot. And for me to be able to use it, I had to use Blue TV. So I used Blue TV for my first 3 years of playing with DMR from, say, 2000, I would say 18 to 2020, 2021. And then I went with, I got a regular Shark. I probably got about 7 or 8 hotspots. I got DVMs. I got the regular Shark. Right now I'm using the Shark 2. So I got a lot of hotspots. I probably got about 10 handheld radios and probably about 10 to 15 HF radios there. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. Well, I like this Blue DV. One of my fellow hams, he's the one that turned me on to it. And when I checked it out on YouTube, then I realized I had to buy the DV thumbstick. So I'm going to assume for sake you're familiar with that. And it runs $100, but I will say it's definitely worth the investment. I still have Droid Star on my laptop as well as my Android phone, but I find this Blue DV is a lot better. I don't even, speaking for me, I don't need to invest in no hotspots and none of that because this particular program has everything. In a manner of speaking, the same gentleman who created the Peanut, he also created this particular software program, and I love it. I mean, it's a big difference. And in my opinion, it's Droid Star is nice, don't get me wrong, but Blue DV is better. And So, and that's what I can tell you. Now, Ivan, because I can see your name on my panel, I got a trivia question for you. Your name, Ivan, is Russian. Do you know what that name, if it was translated English, do you know what it would be?
The audio sounds better on this. After the shot that I had, I think it must have been a rogue one, Gary, that was sent out. Maybe they didn't know anything about it, but it was. And I've come across so many other people that got these, not that many, but nobody has the problems that I have. This turned up yesterday, should have arrived the day before, that's by the by. And yesterday afternoon I got it set up, I tested it out briefly, but not done much with it. But already it's the received audio, there's no crackliness to it. It sounds nice and clean. Back to you.
As a matter of fact, one of the things I like about this Blue DV, if I want to go into last heard, you click on the tab that says last heard, and I click on somebody's name or their call sign, it'll take me to the QRZ page, and I can see who they are, what they look like, and all that. I like that feature as well. Getting back to your name, yes, your name, Ivan, is Russian, and translated to English will be John. Now, in Swedish, your name will be Johannes. Okay, but that's what Ivan actually means in Russian. I mean, it's translated in English, it would be John. Back to you, Z3TB5D.
Of all the people that I've heard with the M1K, you're, sorry for any background noise, because we're having fluoride and the guys outside are okay. Your other one was really loud to the point where it was almost too loud, if that makes any sense. But this one actually sounds, it's at a lower level, but the audio is clearer, much clearer. So yeah, all good. So fingers crossed this one's better. What are you going to do with the other one, Richard? Back to you.
I got 3 handhelds with me. I got my Yaesu FT70D, which I use for C4 FM and Fusion. And then I got my Icom IV31 here. That's my D-Star radio. And then I have my Renovus here for DMR. I also have the MD380 and, like I said, a whole bunch of different radios. But you take care, Norman, be safe, and we look forward to doing it again in the near future. We get ready to start packing ourselves up and get ready to get out of here for 0600 hours. So we get ready to get our knees in the breeze there. Over.
Press 10. And it's really for younger people, I suppose, because he's asking music questions from probably, well, a bit from the 70s, but more like the noughties, 90s, 2000s and stuff like that. And unless it's something that I enjoy, I wouldn't know what it is, but I do try and get a point or two. And that will be starting up at on plus 10. Back to you.
Please, whenever you get a chance, get on YouTube or just simply type in R5B1. Have you ever heard of that particular HT?
No, he did that, but yeah, I know who VNK is. Yeah, for me it would be probably favourite era for music for me, I guess, for my age would be the 80s. That was my thing, I think, the 80s. Yeah, kind of loved the music in the 80s and was very kind of used to it. So that would be my, if I had to pick a year of my expertise on music, which isn't great, but if I had to pick one, it would be the 80s. Back to you.
Properly working. If there's a repeater, it can even be 40 miles from your QTH. It will not only pick up that repeater signal, it will set it up automatically. But everything, you don't have to do anything. It can hold about 10 million people in its own database, just to name a few. You can download within the radio as well. You can make it a phone. You can make it a phone. You take out your SIM card from your phone, put it in if you want to do that. But it'll also do Fusion, D-Star, as well as DMR. It can go, let me see. I don't think it can go 220 yet. but it's 440 and 2 meters. That really is awesome radio, man. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if I ever get the funds to purchase it, I'm gonna have it, and that'll be the only HT I will ever need because it does everything. All right, sir, I'll say 7.3s to you because I know how it is. You working, you want to get up out of there. I know that feeling. So you stay safe up there in Brooklyn, sir. I've been to Brooklyn one time many years ago. A friend of mine that lived there, and they lived on what was it, South St. Paul and Canal Street, right off of Flatbush. 7.3 to you, sir. You stay safe, and I look forward to keep on with you again. This is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo, clear and listening.
M7LPX. Yeah, I mean, I've got the mic slightly to the side of my mouth because if I put it in front, Nick always tells me that my audio is too much and it pops. So I have to remember to keep it next to me at the side of my mouth. I'm trying to remember whether there was. I'm sure there is something on there where you can actually boost up the received audio, but I can't remember which setting it was, and I don't have that open at the moment because I'm not using the M1K, but I'm sure there is a receive audio setting that you can boost up. I'll have to check that out later. Have you tried it on Yaesu yet? Have you tried it on YSF yet to see if the audio is any different over there? Back to you.
X-Ray Radio Victor, the voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your final there. 73 from the city that never sleeps. And thank you for the contact, Norman.
WH4, can't remember exactly now. His name is Dave, and if he hears me on there, he always takes me to town. He says, "Oh, you're sounding really good today." I said, "I will do. I'm on the Yaesu." He says, "Oh, you're very quiet. Your audio's very quiet. Can't you get any louder?" I'm on the Shark. So he's always lurking. I have tried it. I think it's okay. But it's really somebody like, say, you to go on to that. And if there's nobody on YSX, I could talk to you on it and see it if you get in the same level. I think the other day when I was on my Walnut of Centre Way, I was on D-Star. And Dave M0AUT, he was out mobiling, and he had a job to hear me at all. And there was another guy from the States came in, and we were all three talking. And then the other shark, which I've sent back, threw its wobbly and just went dead. It went deaf. Deaf, not dead. And I had to smack it with a wooden spoon on the speaker to get the damned audio back. So that's what I've been plagued with since I've had it to carry back to you.
If you're not familiar with that, you might want to check it out. It might be another option for you. Like I used to use Broadstar on my computer, but Blue DV to me is far better. So how's the weather over there in your home QTH right about now?
Yeah, we're about 14 degrees at the moment over here in Manchester. It's a bit cold. I've had to put a jumper back on, unfortunately. I'll look into that software. I'm actually using it via thing handheld, linked to my hotspot upstairs in my shack, which I share with my husband, Ron, M7RJL. Back to you.
Yeah, I copy that. You got a bow thing. I have a bow thing also, analog. A different kind of model. The original bow thing I had, I just simply threw it away. It was breaking down anyhow. But I have a bow thing, and I have an Anytone D878 UV, as well as this particular program on my computer, Blue DV, and I have Droidstar, Echolink, and Tina. So I'm pretty much happy with my RAM, including on the Android phone. I also have Echolink, and Droidstar and all. So everything seems to be working out fine. And speaking of radios, there's an HT that I really want to get my hands on, and hopefully sooner or later I will have it. It's called R-Finder V1 Radio. If you ever get a chance, type in keyword on Google and look it up, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You see what it has to offer. A little pricey, but it does many things. Awesome HT. This is November 3, Tango Bravo. Back to you.
Yeah, November 3, Tango Echo Bravo, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Yeah, we'll look into that. Our main radio is for HF is an ICOM 7300, which we're very, very happy with. Thank you for coming back to me. I won't keep this channel any longer. So I'll say 73, 88, and have a good day.
Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Well, 73 to you as well, madam. Before we leave, I'm just out of curious. You got ICOM 7300 base station. Very nice. What type of antenna do you have?
Yeah, November 3, Tango Echo Bravo, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. It's actually running an end fade halfway down my garden. I linked up for another one. Back to you.
Okay, that's very nice. Now, the next question is, do you use an external tuner for your rig, or do you use the rig's internal tuner?
Yeah, it's actually it's like external outside my window, down my garden, and then back up again. It does about up to 80 metres on HF. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I copy that part. No, my question was, when you tune your antenna, do you prefer your rig's internal tuner, or do you have an external tuner to tune it? That was my question.
Lima Papa X-ray from Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. OH2 DPN, do you have a copy there, Gary?
Oh, okay, I copy that. Yeah, some people I've spoken with, they prefer the internal tuner, while others prefer the external. It depends on everybody's taste. Well, madam, it was nice QSOing with you, and I look forward to QSOing with you again in the future. So you stay safe over there, and I'll say 7 threes. November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. 7 threes to you, and stay safe. I'm going to be clear and listening.
Bondu and mark out some tactical Bondu spots for future photo activities on APRS. An absolute glorious spot down by the sea there. Hope the flooring is going well. Back to you.
M7LPX. Well, yeah, the laying of the flooring has begun. And unfortunately, we expected at least 2 guys to turn up, and there's only one. He's working on his own today because the other guys are on a holiday or something. So one guy's got to do the whole of the lounge and the kitchen on his own. But I've just come upstairs and decided to play radio because at the end of the day, I'm paying £500 odd to have the flooring laid. And I'm not paying £250, and I'm going to do half of it. Do you know what I mean? I've paid £500. If you decide to send one person instead of 2, that's not my problem. So yeah, it's what it is. But yeah, I'm heading upstairs. Back to you.
Time here is 5:30 a.m. WX about 25 degrees centigrade there. So actually today is a cool day for us. We're going to take it and we're going to run with it. Just wanted to get in there and say good morning time to you. Get ready to get off the work QTH at old 600 hours, and figure we'll reach out and give you a wave at you.
I guess it's going to take him 2 days. Is that correct? Back to you.
Coming back to me. Stay safe all 73 and 88, and have a lovely day.
Would you respond, Phil? Be sounding good as usual. We do appreciate it. Take care. Be safe. Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie, Norway 2 X-ray Radio Victor. I'll be clear on your final here. 73 from the city that never sleeps. And thank you once again, Tracy.
388. Take care.
K0 CBT.
LPX, if you're still there, gentlemen, not a problem. Yeah, no, he's going to do it all in one day, Nick, he said. Yeah, to be fair, if it was an English guy laying the floor, I'd expect him to come around and go,
this is going to take 2 days. But I think he's more like a Polish guy. Them guys work so hard. I've seen him before. He's like, nah, this is fine. He said, because I was like, you're on your own. Is this going to take longer? And he was like, nah. He said, it's fine. He said, I'll do this in 1 day, no problem. I was like, okay, fair enough. Crack on. Back to you.
And I sent him by the mic and the DMR. Nice to hear you. Over.
And well, yeah, well, I'll just hide away and do some radio. And let's hope that it all goes well and that it's all done at the end of the day. Quiet day here. As I said, I went out, spotted some poster sites for my colleague on APRS. And that's about it. I work here at the desk. Back to you.
Time. We're in England. Come up on Stockport in England, I see. Over.
At the moment, I've got my phone. So my phone is using the Wi-Fi from... my hotspot is using the Wi-Fi from my phone at the moment. Because I had to disconnect all the router downstairs. So, I was wondering whether I'm going to start dropping out. But hopefully it seems okay. I don't think this stuff uses too much data anyway. So, I'm not even got 5G at the moment. I've only got 4G, but it seems to be holding okay. So hopefully I'm not cutting out or anything. Back to you.
Confirmation indicator Sata 73, my friend Tracy. And take good care of you. Bye. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Bye.
Heat makers has come down. I think the bandwidth on the house is about 125 kilohertz or something like that, so it's not using much at all. So yeah, 4G is more than adequate. 3G is probably also okay. Back to you.
Woke up early this morning. It's kind of aggravating. Yeah. Hi. How are you doing this morning? Or today? You're 5 hours ahead at least. Back to you.
My data allowance for the month, so that's quite good. But yeah, so everything's fine. I briefly spoke to Richard there. I see his new M1K, and that sounds pretty good. Pretty clear, no background noise. So that's good. Just test it out over on YSF. Have you been over the other side recently, Nick? You've been cross-moding, have you?
Here is Richard. My current QTH is Reno, Nevada, in the United States. I am here visiting family, and I figured I'd get on DroidStar. Currently 2:30 a.m., and I am sitting in my hotel bored, and I guess I would get on DroidStar. Back to you.
Challenger Space Shuttle. Fantastic conversation there. So it's a wonderful place. I think it's one of the best ones. Well, I'm only following the ones you recommend. Kansas City Chiefs, America, US wide, and UK Northwest. And I have to say, the Kansas City Chiefs is the best one by far. Back to you.
It comes up on the screen, my information. So yeah, I'm kind of curious. You run a hotspot? What kind of radio? Back here.
Like this, even this, when you do like CK UK or whatever, it's got UK on it, but you hear everybody on there. Like yesterday, there was people on there from New Zealand, Australia. I think there was someone here. I think I saw Ghana pop up as well. So it's not like just because it's got a UK in it, it's only for the UK. And it's the same with like the other ones, like America Link. You might think, it's America Link, it's only for Americans. It's not. It's for everybody. Kansas
Kansas City wide, you know what I mean? You think, oh, it's only for Kansas City. No, it's for everybody. The good thing about it, you know, it doesn't really matter what one you go on. There's always someone there to talk to, so that's really good. Back to you.
Kind of a similar radio, but less expensive. So yeah, I'm using a MMDVM hotspot. So yeah, the dashboard displays your information just like yours does mine. Back to you.
Fine, and then they serve you virtual coffee. I got a Cowboy special black coffee yesterday. Around this time they open up early morning their time, so I think I'm going to have a brew myself, and then here's why over there. Maybe catch you in there at some point. And I'll say 73s for now, and good luck with the flooring. I hope the Polish guy does the business. I'm sure he will. So yeah, I'm going to do that, and have a good day, and maybe we'll speak later. OH2DTN, back to you for final, Gary.
.net gives you all the information as long as you're registered. Well, you have to be registered to get umbrella measure, don't you, Andrew? Back to you. Yeah, we're over cost here, but dry. Over to you, Andrew.
Shall be like, oh mate, take care. 73's bye.
Yeah, Maxis. Roger all that. What do you have plans for the day? What do you think you're going to do? Back to you from KE0CBT.
Yeah, okay, Andrew. Well, we're probably going shopping. As you know, I'm originally from Northern Ireland, so we were over there last week for a few days. Absolutely glorious weather, sea relations and that, and my wife's relations. So we'll be going shopping, grocery shopping. My wife doesn't drive, so I normally drop her off, and then she'll phone when she's ready to be picked up. Andrew, so shopping, and if my son phones, maybe make a phone call to walk his dog, depending on what time he finishes that. Back to you, Andrew.
Yeah, roger all that. I got a couple of appointments, and it's gonna be pretty hot today. Around 93, which is around 63 degrees Celsius. Pretty hot today, but it's gonna cool off later in the week. Fortunately, the heat really kicks my butt. Makes me tired. I take a nap, and then I can't sleep at night. But then I'll probably go to the gym and go swimming or work out. I'm not sure which at this point. KE0CBT, back to you.
M3GCA, Alan from Sheffield, England.
Okay, Andrew, KE0CBT and GM0MOJ. I've been on the gym. Yeah, it's the same here when it's far too warm. Well, it's some places in England we're getting 33 Celsius last week. But yeah, we're the same. When it's far too warm, it just drains you, doesn't it? You don't feel like doing anything, and you're sweating all the time, and it just makes you irritable as well. Especially at night, trying to sleep. It's an absolute nightmare, Andrew. Right, on that whole, if you're going to the gym, enjoy the gym, the swim, and take it easy, and no doubt catch you again soon, Andrew. I'll not hold it with you. I know this talk group's right and busy.
Catch you later. Pleasant day to you. GM0MRJ clear.
Okay, Maxis. You have a good day as well. And I think the conversion to Celsius is plus 30 degrees. Is that correct? Anyway, you said you were clear, so there's no problem holding up this talk group at this time of night. There's nobody on. So, this is KE0CBK. I'll say 783Q, and I'll be monitoring the rest of. We'll be back in this and Whiskey 70 today. I'm going to clear up for you.
But it's just a quick way of doing it, and it normally gives you, it's pretty easy. So if you're giving me your temperature in Fahrenheit, like I think you said 96 or 76, so 96 you subtract 30 from that gives you 66, and then divided by 2 gives you 33, and normally that's a wee bit higher, but it's around about that in Fahrenheit. So, and then the opposite from Fahrenheit, or sorry, from Celsius to Fahrenheit, you add 30, or multiply by 2 and then add 30. So it's a quick way of getting it on. Right back to you.
Bravo Golf 6, Tango Charlie November, Tang. This is Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha.
Roger that. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I could always look it up, but I'm kind of lazy at this time of night. And, yeah, so it's add 32 basically, and that'll work. Back to you, Maxis.
Degrees, the sun is just sort of breaking through the cloud. But lovely to hear you from China today. I have visited China many years ago, but it was only Hong Kong, not proper China. So hope everything's good your way. Is Tang your correct name? I'm looking at that with the italics on the web page. 3G6TCM and 3GCA.
Yeah, instead it's alright. I'll play around with it. I'm going to boot to Windows, and in a second. I'm just currently I'm connected. My All-Star Note shut itself. The Raspberry Pi died, and I've only had it for a few weeks, so I'm seriously not impressed.
The city of Sheffield, the northern part of England. So, lovely to meet you today. I know China's a big place. I'm looking at you on the QRZ, but I'm not familiar with the places. So, is that far from Hong Kong? Like I say, that was the only place I'm concerned with. Just reading further down, it's near Beijing. So, I'll answer the question by looking on your QRZ. I say, is Tang your name or is it Wen? I'm not sure which name you use. So I was just looking at that one at the beginning of your QRZ page. So hope everything's good your way. Bravo Golf 6, Tango Charlie November, Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha.
Place I should say.
Mr. Tyler. Thank you for your call. Welcome to come back to China again. Thank you. Mike 3 Golf Charlie Alpha. This is Bravo Golf 6 Tango Charlie Alpha. Have a nice day and good luck, my friend. 73.
No. I'm using version 1.07 of the CPS. That's the latest one, and that works. That seems to work fine with the radio there. Back to you.
Okay there. Bravo Golf 6 Tango Charlie November. It's a pleasure speaking with you. So yes, I wish you all the best. Have a very good day. And you never know, we may speak to you again further down. 7-3 for now. Bravo Golf 6 Tango Charlie November and 3 GCA.
And that, and you can put the frequencies and all that in. Just put your radio ID in now. I'll make sure I put the right one. 3519. 3519.
You're in the Alpha listening worldwide.
Hi, good morning, which time? Yes, just a morning, isn't it? Yeah, it's been a while since we spoke. Hope everything's good your way in Oslo. And you probably remember me. We've spoke many, many times over the past. I've not heard much from Sam lately. A41KL. LA3RIA and 3 GCA.
Very good morning, Ellen. Thank you very much for the call. We have a beautiful morning. Right now, temperature is about 21 degrees Celsius, very blue sky, and no wind at all. And yesterday we had also similar weather. And for the past few weeks, the weather is going very, very nice. So how's everything in Sheffield? Back to you, Alain. Mike 3, Gulf Charlie Alpha, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo and the Alpha, listening over.
Yeah, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha returning. Yes, a little bit cooler, but we had a lot of very warm weather, but still not that much rain. A little bit damp, but not much rain. We are desperately short of rain this year in the UK, so things are not good that way. The farmers are struggling with the crops. And lovely to hear you, Mushag. And yes, I'm near the city of Sheffield, which I'm between Sheffield and Worksop. If you've heard of Worksop, Nottinghamshire, and the stable of Robin Hood, are not far from there. Okay, I'll not hold it. A 9 to 1 can get quite busy, but lovely to hear you today. Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha, 7-3, bye for now.
Thank you very much, Alan, for a morning to you also. That's 73, and good day at Mike 3, Golf Charlie Alpha, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, clear, cheerio.
Okay, Q4, ZDD, I wonder you still there, sir? Golf Mike 0, Mike Romeo Juliet, GM0MRJ.
Bravo Ball 6, Tango Charlie November, Bravo Ball 6, Charlie, Tango Charlie November, this is a 1 BDB, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over?
Beijing on YAVAPI here, I'm Malcolm. G6MH Ocon.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. This is Bravo Golf 6, thank you, Charlie November. Hit you, my friend.
G1ADB, this is G6MH Ocon.
Bravo Ball 6, Tango Charlie November, returning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good afternoon, my friend. Thank you very much for responding my call. Beautiful copy. 5x9 with modulations. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha November Uniform Echo Lima. I am in north of Spain, Principality Asturias. My city is Aviles, and this is my city. Bravo Ball 6, Tango Charlie November. My to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
So, Kyoso, my friend. My name is Tom, and you're from November Golf to China, Wuhan City. Thank you for your call. Please tell me your name again, over.
Currently taking the dog outside. Like you?
I repeat my call, my agreement. Manuel Mike Alpha November Uniform Echo Lima. Manuel is my name, okay?
I used to have a beagle. She was 12-year-old, but unfortunately I lost her. It'll be coming up for, I think, 2 years now, or almost 2 years. I lost her at 12-year-old. I had to get her put to sleep. It was a sad day, Tommy. So, no more dogs for us in the house, I'm afraid. I'm 78 at this end, my wife 77. Now back round to you, Tommy.
Bravo, Tango Charlie November, turning for Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Tom. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for my friend. Under cualquier condición es Walkie Talkie Tango Yankee Tango 318 and you was sport person. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. I am expect copy the new 91. No problem for me. I am confirm contact en qrz.com. Yes, possible. My question is via question for you or email person. Thank you very much, Tom. Bravo, will see Tango Charlie November, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Bye-bye.
And a budgie, a bird, some sort of a caged bird, but I think it seems to be pretty cruel to have unless you've got it, let it out, let it fly, or a good sort of an area in the garden or something for them. But, 78, I'm going on 79, so, and you seem to be, get more emotional the older you get, so, when we have to get her put to sleep, but with my wife really took it bad, so, and we'll make up our minds, that's finished having any sort of an animal now in the house. I see you looking at your page here, electrical technician at a local bourbon distillery. Well, I also work in a distillery, a whiskey distillery here in Scotland. It was still a war for one, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Carol Natalia Ludwig, is Carol Olgada.
Very fine side, my friend. Yes, my name is Mike. My city name is Ham Hotel Alpha Mike. You know it, in 30 kilometers in the east from Dortmund. In northwest Germany. Yes, my working condition is a little hand receiver, a little handy, Anyton 878, I don't know it, plus, with a little hotspot in my house, with P-Star. The software works very, very much. The weather report here in Germany, it's a little bit sun is shining, a little bit cloudy, it's 80 degrees. It's not so hot, also the last week, my friend. Manuel,
I took it over many years ago, so it comes under the brand name of Diageo. But one of their drinks is like Bell's Johnny Walker and Hague's. Back to you, Danny.
100 kilometers north, capital Spain, Madrid, and River Cantabria coast. Odd days in one moment is the odd days the más cloudy. The moments are raining. Temperature is good, the 20 degrees Celsius, My working condition, the transmission is walkie-talkie Tango Yankee Tango 318 and Jumbo Sport person. Good transmission, my friend Mike. No problem for me. I am confirmed contact in qrz.com. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. Good days. Mike. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo Mike QA1 BBB.
We get a lot of American cost coming in for, for we put whiskey into it and let them sit for, I think it's up there a period of 3 years. But it's a small cost called a Yankee. But the guys in the warehouses say it's an absolute nightmare to tame them because they're all different sizes and different shapes, and it's hard to get the timing right. So I'm sure you're familiar with timing a cost, 10 to your knees, 10 over, and bung down, stuff like that to get it bung up in the warehouses. Danny, back to you.
Okay, no problem for me. No problem for me. I am content con Corseta.com y es posible questa person for you via or every person. Mike, thank you very much. Auf Wiedersehen. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor Cuerte. Thank you.
Forklift broken down, or a forklift went through the roller doors or something like that. Any outside work, burst pipes, trees, cutting grass, stuff like that. So we were what they call the outside squad. Back to you, Donny.
Okay, I am not speaking German. Okay. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye-bye. Thank you.
I need to get to work, sliding on my shoes right now. It's been an absolute pleasure speaking with you, Frank. I hope to speak with you soon. I'm going to bid you 7-3, sir, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
But I suppose when you don't get nothing to do, it's a long day for you. I know when we had nothing much to do, the day dragged in, and then you had a job filling your timesheet at the end of the shift of what you've done, sort of thing. But we always got our day in. Catch you later, Donnie. Been a pleasure listening. GM0 MRJ clear.
Please, VK2 JDU stuff Noria report.
VK2 JDU, VK2 Foxtrot 0, the audio is very nice.
Juliet Delta Uniform, Delta Oscar 7 and Delta Kilo, Delta Oscar 7, Delta Kilo. Copy me. Properly, and it seems to be good. Just trying now to figure out the APRS. VK2 Foxtrot here, I think it was. Thank you.
2 Echo 0 Uniform Foxtrot Juliet, listen through.
Yeah, I'm just writing it to the radio to give it a test. It takes a little bit of time because of the DMI contact database. There's like 280,000 contacts. It actually writes to radio real quick, but when you put in the DMI contacts to the radio, because it's got all the information like state, location and all that, all the information, you get every DMI ID contact. It takes a little bit of time to write to the radio, so, but yeah. Just a basic code plug, so that way you can then see it. You can start using it. All you got to do is put your frequency in, your frequency of your hotspot, and you'll be able to see it. And then from there, you've got the basic thing ready to go, set. And then from there, you just put your frequencies in, put your TX, your RX, and that sort of stuff, your hotspots. And then away you go. So you can copy and paste and all that. So it's just that basic stuff with all the settings locked in. And that way you've got the beginning, and then from there you can make your own code plug sort of thing there. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, no worries. I just need something that keeps me off, and I'm pretty sure I can work out the rest there. Back to you.
It's got all the, what do you call it, VKDMR talk groups on there. It's got the Brandmeister on there as well. So you'll figure it out. The only thing you'll have to do is on your radio, because you can't set the talk groups, attach it to a channel from the CPS. You do it from your radio. You go into the manual setting, channel setting, and attach that specific talk group. When you import it all to the CPS to your radio is your master key to configure it all. So you can put all your talk groups in the CPS, but then attaching your talk group to a specific channel on the radio, you have to do that on the radio itself. Back to you.
See you there, Alan.
You for the yellow star, my quetzal.com. Thank you very much, my friend. You very quickly. I know it.
And Bushbury, 2 miles north of the city, Tony, back to you.
You start using it and you start with the software, you'll go back to that Radcol one day and you'll be scratching your head and you'll be like, oh yeah, but it doesn't do this and it doesn't do that and it doesn't do this and I'm missing databases and all that sort of stuff, because Talk Alias is fun, but when you have the full color display with all the information, the last heard caller that pops up, all of that data, like you'll say it's a bit different to what you're thinking about. I'm just looking now, yes, it's at 48%, 49%, 50%. So it takes a bit of time to write every single DMR ID into the database, but Talk Alias doesn't give you all that information, not really. It just gives you the full information. It's very easy to update, so you'll figure it out. And once you've figured out, like me, going from the old software that was like buggy and glitchy to this software, it's like, whoa. Once you've started down that path, you'll start to enjoy it. Plus, it's easier. Like, I've just removed my code plug with all my information, set it up, so instantly you can just upload it to the radio, go to the radio, physical, hands-on, and start putting in your details and all that sort of stuff. You can change it all on your radio, man. So I'll give you this CPS, and then from there, you customize it on your radio. That's why any changes you make on the radio, you read to the CPS, and it stores them all on the CPS. You don't necessarily modify everything through the CPS. You modify it through the radio. It's pretty spectacular, actually, because you can be out and about and do it on the fly. 1JT from 6SPX.
12 o'clock. In the middle of the day, 12 o'clock, and the weather report here in Germany, this is 20 degrees, the sun is shining, a little bit cloudy, yeah, and you're 5.9 here in Germany, very loud and clear, very fine modulation, my friend. Yes, my working condition is a little Handtransceiver, Anyton 878 Plus with a little hotspot in my house with the pizza software. It works very well. Go ahead.
Sorry, you tell it, Jenny. Yes, Roger, working conditions more, sorry. The 82991. The antenna is X200, which is only mass, which is about 40 foot in the air. Using the radio to get to the local gateway, which is at Lower Gorno, Tilbury, which is about 2 miles from this location. Tony, back to you.
Hello, so clear over here in Indonesia, my friend. Actually, it is nice to meet you this afternoon. My regard to you and also your family over there in Germany. Hoping everything running well over there, my friend. We can communicate to each other with very clear communication. It is become possible because of the radio. So enjoy this hobby. Enjoy the radio. It is such magic, actually. Back to you, my friend Michael. Go ahead.
Not today. As I said, with the HT on the desk there, just listening in the background. So you're certainly making a 10-mile trip, no problem. I suspect you're using fairly low power for that. Yeah, just looking at the time, I've got to go on a call in a few minutes. So I'll take a couple more overs, and unfortunately, I have to drop there, Steve. Back to you, over.
Intensivas, yes, very well. You look to my, and please drop me by quetzal.com. Yes, my friend, for the final
I wish you all the best for you and your family, and all the best for the next time. 73. Thank you for the nice call with you. 73, my friend. Bye bye. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo JG3 BRB. I say it in German. I don't the word in English, my friend. My English is very bad. I speak better German than English. Yeah. Thank you very much for the nice call with you. 73 here from Mike, Northwest Germany. Bye bye. Thank you.
With all this cross technology, so it's really good now. I think maybe that's why also I lost interest in DMR a couple of years back, but no, it's all good now. I mean, anybody can come in from anywhere now. Mobile phones and Echolink and Peanut all over. So yeah, it's a fantastic system, and I still pinch myself that we don't have to pay for it. Back to you there, Steve. Huh?
Tony, but your accent in sound country sounds like more Australian. Have you ever been to Australia, Tony? Back here?
Yeah, Steve, I'll take you all back on the DMR audio quality, mate. Now, I'm a Brummie. I'm from Sutton originally. Warmly, Sutton Coalfields. Married into Coventry there, Steve, over.
0 Charlie Quebec, Papa Delta 0 Charlie Quebec, Tierra QSL Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo.
You take care to you and your family, and I'll catch you there further down the road. And once again, thank you for coming back to the call. Peace, Tony, from 30 UFJ.
2E0 UFJ, 2E0 DBS for the final. Yeah, all copy there, Steve. No problem, mate. As I say, hopefully I'll catch you again soon through HubNet. I've just actually logged onto the dashboard so I can see the Mike Bravo 7 in the Uniform Golf entry, and you're coming in via All-Star there, got you. Anyway, all the best. I must jump off, and I've got a team's call at 10. Couple of minutes just to prepare things. 10 past 11. So I'll catch you soon. 2E0 DBS now, off and clear. 73.
Okay, Tony, peace, 2E0 UFJ, down back to December.
7 Delta Kilo, QSL.
VK6 STX, do you copy? VK1 for JT.
Mike Romeo Juliet, TM0 MRJ.
Cool, doing a great job. You're sounding great. Very nice audio. Good job.
Maybe, yeah. Thanks for telling me about the hash. Yeah, I entered it now as a group call. I manually put it in, manually selected it, and it's working great. So far, I'm reasonably impressed with the VFO mode. Still got a couple of things I need to sort out, but I'm still reasonably impressed with VFO mode, and just the fact that you can randomly add a contact through the keypad. Much easier and nicer on this radio compared to the Radtel, I must say.
The sun is shining, a little bit cloudy, 20 degrees. It's not so hot the last week, my friend. Back to you.
Oh, pro it is. I'm still learning myself. Once you've got it, man, it's like, whoa, man. Things like moving. So just getting the graphics, see, that's some nice custom-made graphics. I just can't remember where I freaking put them. I put a computer just to program radio, it's like, good gosh. It's crazy, like, the download files and stuff, everything got, like, all my files, it's like, far out, man. I've got radio up the proverbial, you know. Yeah, it's nice. Once you start playing with it and I'm playing with it and we're on the same page, so you're going to be able to share information and all that sort of stuff. So it's going to be pretty fantastic. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Just trying to get the wallpaper locked in. VK1JT from VK6STX.
for you and your family good health and all the best for the time ahead. And I wish you nothing but the best, my friend. Also, 73, thank you for the nice call, and please log me on my QRZ.com, and you look on my site, and any OMs looked a little picture for my garden and for me. Also, 73, thank you for the call. Bye-bye. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo, Papa Delta 0 Charlie Quebec. Danke, Pierre.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Well, thank you also very much for the nice good show. I'm gonna wish you and the family the best of the treats, and please stay healthy with the family, Mike. Ich bedanke mich für das schöne Kontakt. Wünsche dir und deiner Familie einen schönen Tag. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.
I'll hold it with you. 7-3, I just want to make myself known to you, Steve, when you're finishing up with the other station. So a pleasant day to you, and look forward to the next time. 2-0 USJ, GM0M1J will be clearing your final. 7-3, Steve.
Sequence is clear.
You're off at his name, and probably they're going to get me later on next time we have a QSO. Well, thank you very much for the call there, and you and your family take care and have a pleasant day. Cheers, please.
Walk Victor. Number for calls, Pro Group 91. Alpha 1 Victor.
Alpha X-ray India Sierra Maxis 7-3.
Morning, this is K1MCO. This is Kilo 1 Mike Charlie Oscar, Florida DMR Station Mobile. K1MCO, Tower 91. Good morning.
Email, gmail.com. Yeah, you should be able to straight away change this over and actually, hang on a minute, wait a minute. Got one correction, I might have got to save it. Spelling correction, okay, file, save it. Oh, it's hard work, mate. It's pretty easy. I'm zipping around, I just changed a lot of stuff. Once you get used to it, you'll be like, geez, man, you can navigate through it really quick. It's pretty fantastic. Yeah, back to you, John.
Yes, you're very loud and clear here in Northwest Germany. Also, this is another station you call with you. 73, my friend. I wish you all the best for the next time for you and your family. And I hope you look by QRZ.com and you look me, please, in my logbook. Thank you very much for the short call. This is a station. I'm from USA, from Orlando. Back to you, and 73, thank you, Dankeschön.
The cheapest Sony one that they do. It's fantastic, mate. I don't go out in public without it. I wear it every day. I love it. It's fantastic. Alright, hang on, I'll say that one more time, just to confirm it, so there's no, yeah. Have you sent us an email there, John, VK1JT from VK6STX?
Also, it happens, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm getting it, no bother now. You were just a bit quick for me when you first called in with it. It overcast here, but temperature showing 17 degrees Celsius, which is more comfortable. It was up in the 20s there for a lot of weeks. So I haven't had much rain, just an odd couple of hours sort of thing. So we could certainly do with plenty of rain at the moment, although we're not really wanting it. Steve, back to you.
Charlie Oscar, K1 Mike Charlie Oscar, J from Orlando, Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo, Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo. Who is LJ?
Yeah, that's right. TELEKJOHN @gmail.com.
Here at the mobile, and just here trying to wait for my time to start at work here, but
Besides that, everything else is good, sir.
Yes, very good, my friend. It's 5.9 plus. Eh? You have a very beautiful, loud, strong modulation here in Germany. 5.9 plus. Eh? That's very good. What equipment are you using, my friend? Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Well, any serious rain that we've had, the ground's not dry. It just doesn't, it just soaks it up. And if you've been at night, if you go out and water your garden and what vegetables we've got growing, you know what I mean? If you just do during the day, I mean, within a half an hour, it's bone dry again. But we're certainly not used to those sort of temperatures, Steve. This is more like us, 17 overcast. As long as it's dry, which is the main thing. The call is Golf Mike 0, Mike Romeo Juliet. I think you said Maximus. It's Maxis, M-A-X-I-S, Maxis, Steve. Anyway, I'll not hold it with you. Nice speaking to you, and hopefully you get some rain to look after that garden. There's nothing that's worse, especially if you're a proud owner of a good lawn, when you see it all scorched. Although some of the grass here is getting scorched as well now, which is very unusual for us. Definitely, Steve, pleasant day to you. GM0 MRJ clear.
Yes, my friend. I wish you and your family good health and all the best for the time ahead. I wish you nothing but the best, my friend. Also, 73, thank you for the nice call, and please log me back to .com. Fine day. Bye-bye. Thank you. Auf Wiedersehen.
Delta Oscar 7, Delta Kilo 9, Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima.
Yes, my friend, I hear you. Wait a minute, I must look on your side, on your call. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo. You're loud and clear here in Northwest Germany, 5.9. Very good, my friend. In Germany, the time is 12 o'clock in the middle of the day, and the weather report is 20 degrees. It's not so hot. A little bit sun is shining, a little bit cloudy. Now, my working condition is here a little hand receiver, Anyton 878 Plus, with a little hotspot from Chinatown and a little P-Star software works very well. Back to you, my friend.
Yeah, VK1JT from VK6STX, copy.
Delta Oscar 7, Delta Kilo 9, Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima returning. Okay, I receive you also very good, 5.9. Nice to meet you on the air this afternoon. Over here around 6 o'clock p.m. Temperature around 27, 28 degrees Celsius. Name Kamal from Malaysia. So my QTH now is a small town called Kappa. Kilo Alpha, Papa Alpha Romeo. It's about 60 kilometers from capital city of Kuala Lumpur. My working condition, Anyton handheld. NECQ handheld is DMA6. Back to you, sir. Delta Oscar 7, Delta Kilo 9, Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima, over.
Yes, Kamal. You have a very beautiful, loud, strong modulation here in Germany. 5.9 plus. It sounds very good. That's very good works, my friend. Yes. It's for the vinyl. I wish you and your family good health and all the best for the next time. and I wish you nothing but also the best for you. 73. Thank you for the nice call with you. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo with 9. Mike 2 Victor Ocean Lima. Kamal also. Bye bye. Auf Wiedersehen, we say in German. Auf Wiedersehen.
Sorry. Hang on a sec. I stuffed up one of the talk slots. So this one I'm sending you now is corrected. So that email there, that's the code plug. But the first email has the boot image. That's pretty cool, and also has a background which makes the display way better. It's subtle, and it doesn't block the display. It looks amazing when the DMR contacts and all that sort of stuff. So, and the first email that I sent, it has two images. Use those two images. One says boot image, and the other one is background. And you can set that. I can help you set that. And the code plug one that I just sent you, the second image without any, the second email without any images, that's the code plug with the correction in place. Thank you.
Look at my emails.
Yep, no problems at all, mate.
This is my 7 Hotel Kilo uniform.
Yes, Richard, I must wait 30 seconds on the station from China. Yes, Richard, very well here in Germany, 5959 plus, very loud and clear, my friend. Back to you.
Nice to talk to you. I heard you say it's not too warm over there. Here in the northeast of England, it's a bit grim this morning. It's only about 17 degrees, which is a big change from the 23, 24, 25 degrees we were having not many years ago. Back to you.
I see it on the dashboard, my friend. It's Wales, yeah. Darlington. Darlington, is that right? Wales, Darlington, yes. Your city name.
Just wait a sec. For some reason, it's not letting me put in. Let me just go. Okay, save file. Okay. I made a mistake on the hotspot TS2. It's not looking at as TS2. Okay, now it's done. Far out there. That's a nightmare. Sorry, hang on a sec. This one. Oh, see, if I had more time, I could do it all much better. A little bit complex. Okay, so this is the actual final code plug. Where it gets you started anyway. This will get you started. So you have the full thing ready to go. So that way from there you can instantly start working it. It makes it much simpler for you. VK1JT from VK6STX.
It's extremely good, and for I think I paid about £119. That's probably what, 130, 140 euros. It's an absolute bargain. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Scott. Just stand by. I've got to boot into Windows.
If you looked in my logbook, quartet.com, you can look on my site, my friend. Then you see me and one friend in my garden. I'm sitting in the garden. Yes, for the final, I wish you and your family good health and all the best for the next time ahead. I wish you nothing but all the best, my friend. 73 in German, we say Auf Wiedersehen. Thank you for the nice call with you, 73. Bye-bye.
Delta 7 Delta Kilo, Alpha Descend to yourself and your family. It's nice to talk to you. I'm sure we'll catch up again one day. So enjoy the rest of today. This is Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform, listening out.
Yeah, and if you need help, I've got mine, so I've got the CPS open now, and my radio's set as well, so it's the same thing as you're getting. Pretty much exactly the same thing. So yeah.
Victor Kilo 3, Hotel Alpha Celia, Victor Kilo oder Victor K3, Hotel Alpha X-Ray, Delta Oscar 7 and Delta Kilo, Delta Oscar 7 and Delta Kilo to Melbourne, QSL.
Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo. Yeah. Victor Kilo 3 Hotel Alpha X-Ray. Actually not in Melbourne at the moment. I'm in but glad to make your acquaintance this evening. Back to you.
Yes, Dukan, very loud and clear here in Germany. You have a very beautiful, loud, strong modulation here in Germany. 5959 plus, good sound. Your working condition, you say me please. Your working condition is, back to you.
Hotel Alpha X-Ray. Yeah, I'm just using a Pi-Star and a Baofeng. I think it was it's been quite a while since I picked it up, so it's yeah, I'm just using GD77 firmware, and yeah, it seems to be going all right. Over.
Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Please, the other station, wait 1 minute. Please, the other station, wait 1 minute. Only the station from Australia, only Victor Kilo Dry. Please wait 1 minute. Yes, my friend in Dukan. Also, my working condition is a little hand receiver, Anytone 878 with a little hotspot in my house and the P-Star software. It works very well. It's loud and it works good. The time in Germany is the midday 12 o'clock, 12:30 in the middle of the day. And the weather report here in Germany is 20 degrees, a little bit sun is shining, a little bit cloudy. It's not so hot. The last week we have 40 degrees. It's very hot. Back to you for the final.
Yeah, Roger there, Michael. Good to hear about your conditions there. Sounds a bit chillier than here. I'm in Sydney and it's been raining pretty much all day. In fact, for the last few days, so not much time to get out on my motorcycle, which is a bit of a shame. I would have kind of played a bit of an epic pinball session this evening if it wasn't raining down in Redfern. But alas, it was not to be. Glad to make your acquaintance though. Hope to catch you again. And all the best. 73.
Yes, my friend, motorcycling, yes. For 5 years I'm auch motorcycling. Yes, I'm now sickling. It goes, not goes. My English is very, very bad, my friend. Very, very bad. I speak better German than English. Yes, for the final, I wish you and your family good health and all the best for the next time for you, my friend. 73, thank you for the call. I have you looked by QRZ.com. You look on my website by QRZ, then you can see me and my friends, my friend. Also, 73, a good day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. X Kilo Papa. Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa. Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo. Yeri QSL. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo, yes. Good afternoon. My name is Jerry, like Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo India. Yes, my friend, I see your name on the dashboard here by me on the laptop. Yes, my friend, loud and clear, very, very loud and clear. Good modulation, my friend. It works very well. Back to you. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo. I'm using Anytone Alpha Tango 168 and local repeater. And hittable VS here is cloudy at moment and plus 30 degrees Celsius. Mike, 30 kilometers in the east from Dortmund. So Middle West Germany, and the weather is not so hot as the last week. It's in 20 degrees, a little bit cloudy, a little bit sun shining. Also, my working condition is a little 100 here, a little handy, Anytone 878 Plus with a little hotspot from Chinatown, from Chinamen. For $20 and P-Star software, and this works very well, my friend. Back to you. You come in London, dear. 73 and have a nice day to you and your family. This is Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa. Yes, my friend. I wish you and your family good health and all the best for the next time ahead. I wish you nothing but all the best, my friend. 73 here from Germany. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo is Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa. The frequency is free. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo goes to lunch. My wife say lunch. QRT. Delta Oscar 7 QRT.
6 JW 231 Bravo.
Yes, good morning.
Hey, what's the highlight? Can anyone hear me?
Wait, check sticky? Are you working? 231 Delta.
V2ONA.
Kilo Delta 8. How Kilo? You got a good copy of me? I just had to do a restart on my phone. Wanted to make sure some settings I switched around went back. Name here is Joe located in Toledo, Ohio. Good morning.
Name here is Warren, Whiskey Alpha Roger Echo Nancy Warren, and we're in East Brunswick, New Jersey, Central New Jersey. Yeah, you're good, as far as I can tell.
Very okay with it. Okay. Yeah. What are you using there? I'm using Droid Star on my cell phone.
Well, I'm using a really low-end Red Holiday or Radio Oddity, depending how you want to say it. Handheld, going into a hotspot on a DMR.
I'm dealing to AC setting calls.
Alright. Well, when comes up is NH. So I was just kind of curious. Usually what it was for that I never seemed to call for.
Okay, what call sign are you seeing? Yeah, I'm going through K4KSA, and I don't know where it comes out half the time because he's connected to All Star and a couple other services.
Alright, yeah, so usually there's a group of us out here in the morning here at 6:30, but doesn't seem like anybody's in there this morning. Of course, I had problems trying to connect to KCY this morning, so I don't know if system's down or what's going on. But it can't be because we're talking.
Yeah, yeah, it's working. So something else going on. All right. Well, good catching up with you, Joe. And we'll, I think Jeff's in here, or Jeff's monitoring here, NADMA. So I don't know if he has a clue what's going on out there, or the system you're normally on in the morning. Anyway, I got to keep moving here. Good to hear you. And I was able to confirm your stuff's working. WB2ONA.
This is KJ5JOD. Anyone out there on 93 North America?
Alright, alright, JDAK, mobile, well, flight right now, I should say.
93 North America?
Golf is calling you and standing by on 93.
Kilowatt Golf Station. Sorry, I didn't get your full call sign. This is KJ5JOD operating handheld through a local repeater. How's it going?
Hotel Sierra GW6 STK, by the call.
7550 handheld. I'm a big commercial person. I love commercial gear like Motorola. I've also got a base unit, Charlie Mike 300 Delta. Motorola makes pretty good radios. I like them. But yeah, sorry if I sound tired. I literally just now woke up.
Yeah, very good evening from me this side. It's about 5:45 of the evening here. I just finished our meal. I thought to give her a call out. The name is Robert, and the call Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6 Sierra Tango Kilo, QTH Bangkok, Thailand. Tony, over.
All down through the south and southwest of England. Good kit, as you say, from G3, KYG.
That's 20 kilometres due south of London. Just sitting, monitoring the television and monitoring the system here. I haven't had any contacts this morning. It seems all very, very quiet. It's a bit dull here this morning. Had a little bit of rain over the night, I think, but nothing much to speak about. We could do with a load more. Anyway, back to you, Robert. From Golf 1, Radio Charlie Echo.
And I heard a sound from like different repeaters, or I don't know. I guess I just didn't know they used link repeaters until I looked it up, and they had a link system network with multiple repeaters, which I thought was pretty interesting.
Hello. When I came from the patio, on the back gate, the sun is still shining on the back garden, so yeah, it's like 5:45 of the evening, so it won't be too long, so about 6:30, and then it'll go twilight, and then it drops off instantly, and it's night time. So be the end of our day, Tony, and you'll be halfway through yours. So yeah, good day, everything done, just finished the evening meal, Tony. Hotel Sierra GW6 STK, over.
Roger.
Hotel 0 stroke Golf Whiskey 6 Sierra Tango Kilo from Golf 1 Radio Charlie Echo. Okay then, Robert, bit of a mouthful, isn't it? I guess you're on holiday. My setup normally is a Yaesu 991A, which I use for 2 meters in HS. I've got a 12 element beam at about 25 to 30 feet above the ground, and a Carolina Wyndham. This part of the country, 20 kilometres due south of London, is an area they call the North Downs. It's about 600 feet ASL. So there we go. At the moment, I'm just on an iPad and monitoring from that. Back to you from G1RCE.
From a repeater to another, it automatically switches you across as long as you've got it all programmed in your code plug. So yeah, we quite like that, and of course it works with. I'm running a little Chinese handy here through a hotspot to get me onto Talk Group 93, but I haven't got any Motorola mobiles or anything like that. I've got, as I say, we do these DR3000s on the base station in the Southwest network. Right, nice to chat. I'll let you get on and find on Oklahoma. I've been to the States. I've been to New York. And I've also been down to Raleigh in North Carolina, but mainly on work-wise. I'm retired.
He came up to Wales when we knew him, and they had more or less. He sounded more or less identical to him, Tony, over.
7-3s. You have a great day. This is KJ5JOD, clearing 93 and listening. And
if you recognise it for the London area, okay, that's okay. Where have you come from? Our daughter has a property in Pembrokeshire, in Newgale. So I know the area, and hopefully with any luck we might be going there in a few weeks' time, and spending a bit of time there. Bit of a long journey, the M4 over the water there at the bridge, and then a long way through Wales. But it's nice when you get out there, and we enjoy it. Back to you from G1RCE.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November OH2 DPN 2350. I'm listening.
Yeah, fine, Tony. Yeah, but the other location is North Wales, right at the top of the North Wales coast, small seaside town, Colwyn Bay, Tony, over.
Robert. Yeah, okay, yeah. We have had some holidays up that way. Pasquale, I think. Pasquale, is that how I pronounce it? And another little town which the name escapes me. We've done various train trips and mountain walks up in that Snowdon area. We did attempt to walk up it once, but we took the wrong route and we were rained off in the end, and so we never made it to the top, but maybe one day. Back to you from G1RCE.
Yeah, fine on Snowdonia in the National Park. Yeah, beautiful area. As I say, not too far from us on the coast. Maybe get there for a day out. Yeah, I've been right to the top. And stood on that big stone platform at the top. But if you're very lucky and you get a nice day, you can see all the different counties all the way around. If not, you end up in the clouds and getting wet, Tony, over.
What are you doing there? Okay then. Yeah, what else? I'm 80, what am I? 85 years old, born in 1940. Evacuated up in near the Lake District for nearly 5 years before I came back down to London and grew up in South London. That's my potted history. Back to you from G1RCE.
Yeah, fine. Good on you, Tony. All the best. But, yeah, born on the North Wales coast there, 77 years ago. So, yeah, lost the accent and all that with being abroad. But, yeah, no problem. We'll go back to see family. It's a daughter, a sister, a granddaughter and grandson. So, not a big family, but we popped back over to see him, Tony, over.
Yankee Delta. Hi, my friend from China. I copy you loud and clear through my host voice. I mean, beautiful signal, no problem. Beautiful signal coming. So, my GPS is at 20 kilometers from capital city of Kuala Lumpur. You call it Shah Alam, my friend. Now, local time, I think China, Beijing, and Malaysia is same time, I think. It's 55 past 6 in the evening. Back to you, my friend. See you. Bravo, Alpha 4, Romeo, Papa Echo, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Over.
I'll let you carry on. There were a few clicks and bangs earlier on listening on this system, but no, you're the first voice that came up, so there we go. I responded accordingly. Put a few more calls out and see who else comes back. Hand it back to you for any finals and let you carry on. Golf One Radio, Charlie Echo. Bye for now.
In the evening, the weather is 32. It's going to drop. It's until evening. Maybe to midnight, it's 28 Celsius, my friend. Currently, a couple of days, very warm and hot in Malaysia. How about you, my friend, in Zinju? My friend, Bravo Alpha 4, Romeo Papa Echo, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
If you hear the call, give us a shout. So you have a good rest of the day there, and we'll go into the evening. Sun-free and many thanks. Hotel Sierra, GW6 STK.
Kim, go. It'll go, Mike. We're listening to AC and C59.
Friend, That means it's 26, it's 1800 hours, 1855. So this is the evening, so not so very hot today. Daytime is very hot, it's 32, 33, my friend. So I'm happy to hear your voice, my friend. I think this is my first contact with you, ZQ Liu from China. Back to you, my friend. Bravo Alpha 4, Romeo Papa Echo, 90 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for this contact. This thing, the group is very busy. How about just listen to the radio instead of talking on it? And 73 to you. Hope to see you next time. Bye bye.
My friend from China. Okay, thank you, thank you. Please update in QRZ. Please update in QRZ, my friend. I can put on a log. Thank you very much for short contact and short question. See you again. I'm happy to hear your voice in the future. Finally to you. For me, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Thank you very much. 73 Chariot. See you again. Over. Any station 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, 9W2 YD. Standing by.
This is KJ5JOD on 91 worldwide. Anyone out there? KJ5JOD.
Kilo Juliet 5, Juliet Oscar Delta. Kilo Juliet 5, Juliet Oscar Delta. This is Bravo Alpha 4 Radio Papa Echo. Bravo Alpha 4 Romeo Papa Echo. Stone 2. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. B4 BPA, I think it was. KJ5JOD on 91. How's it going? I'm up here in southwest Oklahoma City.
Roger, my cousin is Bravo Alpha 4 Radio Papa Echo from Nanjing, 1,000 kilometers from the capital city, Beijing. And we are now about 7 o'clock in the evening already, and the temperature in my city is about 38 degrees Celsius, quite hot. I'm using Motorola 8668, or it can be called as 7550E, to open my own hotspot to contact with you. Back to you.
Oh, okay. That's pretty funny actually, because I'm using an XPR 7550 handheld. I like Motorola radios. They're pretty good. They're not too bad. To be honest, I've stayed on digital for way too long, for like 3 months, and so hearing the analog audio out of these Motorola radios now made me want to go back to analog. So I'm on analog sometimes. Well, a lot more recently now.
Roger. Actually, this is just the second day that I have played the DMR radio. The first DMR radio of mine is Motorola, because some of the lovers in Nanjing have said that Motorola is the best DMR radio ever since. So I just bought the 8668. We call it at the same at a different way, but actually I think it is the same DMR radio we are using. Back to you.
Yeah. I'll have to look that radio up in a little bit. Is it the exact same model as the 7550?
Roger. This is Bravo Alpha 4 Radio Papa Echo, my friend Kilo Juliet 5 Juliet Oscar Delta. Okay, thanks for this contact, and I will later upload this QSO to QRZ.com. Send this read to you. Hope you wish you a good day. Bye bye.
All right, 7-3s. KJ5JOD clear on 91, QS wine to 3100. 7-3s.
Thanks for the call. Alpha 4 Romeo Echo. This is Mix 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform.
GOD, KJ5 GOD, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling.
Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform. This is Bravo Alpha 4 Radio Papa Echo. I've received your calling. Go ahead. Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform. Nice to talk to you in China. I don't think I've spoken to anybody in China before. I've only been doing this for about maybe a month now. So not very long like yourself.
I'm from the northeast of England, and it's a pretty cool, very cloudy day at about 17 degrees. To you.
Roger, Roger. Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform, Bravo Alpha for Romeo Papa Echo. Copy you are spending a cloudy day in northeastern England. And now in China, in Nanjing, the southeast part of Nanjing, it is very hot, sunny day with 38 degrees Celsius temperature. I'm using Motorola 8668 or 7550 to talk with you. Back to you. Michael 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform, this is Bravo Alpha for Romeo Papa Echo calling you. Are you still there? Michael 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform, this is Bravo Alpha for Romeo Papa Echo calling you.
Bravo Alpha for Romeo Papa Echo. I don't know if you got my last. Back to you.
Right, Roger, Mark 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform. This is Bravo Alpha for Radio Papa Echo from China. My QTH is about 1,000 kilometers away from Beijing, the capital city of China. Back to you.
I don't know China at all, so I just know it's a very big place. So yeah, I guess being close to Beijing is probably close for you guys. Yeah, I'm in the northeast of England in a place called Darlington, about 40 miles south of Newcastle, if you've heard of that. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. Copy you are in England, right? Thanks for this contact. Thanks for your calling. The group is quite busy. There are many listening us, and I'm just close my radio station and give this group free. So thanks for this contact, my friend. Hope you had a good day and 73. Bye bye.
For Romeo Papa Echo from Mark 7 Kilo Uniform. Thanks for the call. 73 to you, and have a good day. Nice speaking to you. Yeah. 5 Juliet Oscar Delta. This is Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform.
Go ahead.
Yes, I heard you on your last call and was trying to get through to you. Greetings from the northeast of England in Darlington. Good to talk to you. I'm just getting your page up so I can see a bit more about you. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I heard you calling out to me, the first time. It's just that, somebody else was trying to call for someone else, and so I was gonna wait for them to have their QSO, and then I was gonna see if you could call back after me and, get back on. I was listening on 91 and I have the, hose line application open on my computer.
Yes, Ian, this is Richard at this end. I'm running a handheld. It's the A-Tone 168. It's a very good piece of kit. I'm very pleased with it. Not a lot of money, which is always good these days, but it seems to work extremely well. Well, so what the review done over there? Over.
Well, for my handheld, I am running a Motorola XPR 7550, and for my base radio, I'm using a Motorola Charlie Mike 300 Delta CM300D. Both these radios are pretty good. I like them, especially the bass. That's a pretty good bass unit. It holds 500 contacts, holds 99 channels, and 25 zones. So not too bad for a DMR radio.
Bye. GM0 GMN, Golf Mike 0, Golf Mike November, listening on 23559. Golf.
The 73s and speak again sometime. Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform back to Kilo Juliet 5 Juliet Oscar Delta.
Alright, 7-3. You have a great day. This is KJ5 JOD, clear on 91.
GM0 GMN, Golf 0, Golf Mike November, GM0 GMN, calling on 23559, standing by. GM0 GMN, Golf Mike 0, Golf Mike November,
GM0GMN calling on 23559, over.
GMN, and it's 7 SKL mobile. Sorry, Jim, how you doing?
MS7FKL, mobile, GM0GMN. Yeah, good afternoon. Just down at the lifeboat station, just for the behind Terra handheld. Wonder if I was getting in okay. So I wonder where you are. It's not quite so warm today, a little bit overcast as well. 7FKL, GM0GMN.
Hi, okay then. I'm in Castle Carey at the moment, just outside Cumbernauld. To OH at the moment. I'm going actually this road, I don't think it's very covered for the people can see. Yes, it's actually sunny up here. Got a blue sky, got clouds as well, mind you, but there is sort of brightness here, and we're at 17 degrees, so yeah, a little bit cooler over.
This is Victor Echo 1, Echo above, monitoring the Saskatchewan and Western, standing by.
The data cards to expire, that's September, October time, if I remember rightly, so that'll be coming up soon, rather than get caught out by it. I don't know if you can remember when it was, but fine location. Aye, okay. I just walked into town there, I got a few things and just waiting to pick up was just now, so thought I'd put a shout out to see what was happening. It's not too busy down here, there's a few folk around, but it's not too bad. I'm 7SKL mobile, GM0GMN. Seven SKL mobile, GM0GMN, do you copy?
Yeah. Shortly, I've already been installing an air drying today, so I'm keeping busy, Jim, keeping busy. Yeah, you're free to repeat or no problem at all. It's just my signals, so I'll let over iffy and over.
Yeah, I didn't get the start year over, it wasn't until I keyed up again that you came bouncing through the repeater, so I missed what you said at the start. Did you get my bit about the data card over?
Oscar Hotel 6, Kilo Papa.
MM7SKL, GM0GMN.
Hotel 6, Kilo Papa. This is Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa.
No, you're right, Jim, that's me just for the orientation. It's a year. Right?
My name is Cherry like Juliet, Echo Romeo, India.
Card over.
Yeah, Roger, I think it's October, I can't quite remember. I'll check the emails because I ordered it from Argos and they always send you a confirmation, so yeah, I'll check the date of that, make sure we're prepared for it this time over.
6 Kilo Papa.
0GMN returning, no problem, just in the back of my mind, that was all. And we've lost all the nodes on mesh traffic again, so it must have been high pressure, must have been a lift that was on because they've all gone. So that was amazing because that was 3 or 4 days solid, they were right into the network, and then they disappeared. So interesting. You just don't know the propagation at that frequency. Not really used to working at that frequency. So interesting. Definitely need to get a node on over.
Yeah, no, so well, I've got one in mobile in the car here at the moment, and I was seeing the ratio earlier. It's now 60 online. I'm getting Stevie from Craigan. I'm getting the ratio. He was there an hour ago. But yeah, I've got a little mag mount on the roof, so I'm in the car now as well.
Yeah, that's very good, TMC to GMN. Yeah, we'll need to think about doing something down here. Just haven't quite got around to it yet. It's investing in a new computer last week to get up to Windows 11 and amongst all that sort of stuff. So it's not top on my list, but we'll need to do it to get into the network. That's obviously what the problem is. Although in saying that, I've not checked this morning. We could be back in this morning for some reason, and I wouldn't know. I've not been in the house this morning, so. I'll give it a check later on today. But it was certainly rock solid for days on end. And I think I've got something like 70 or 80 nodes at the house I was picking up. So, and right across as far as Glenroth is. I think that was the furthest away over.
It's starting to get a bit chilly now. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, I'm getting a few in Glenroth as well. I'm seeing more around the area that I'm in at the moment. Than I'm with at home, so yeah, it's just weird. Have you come across the one that says that it's Nico 365 and it's chatbot, and then it says in brackets say hi? It's one that you can send a list of commands to, and it'll come back with information. Like it sent me one with a recap of the recent conversation for just randomly. You can ask it about the weather and things like that.
Yes. Like I say, you're coming through loud and clear. Really good audio. Back to you.
And Dundee, MM0TMG. You should call me Kev McGonagall. That right. Anyway, how are you doing?
Where do I think they're going? Give me a minute, Mike. I'll give you a shout back. No, they're going to go. They'll see me and they're heading off. Right, okay. Yeah, there's some amazing things you can do. I'll just say a quick okay.
You know, it's quite rich. But yes, no, we're doing fine down here. It's grey and overcast, but it's pleasantly warm. You know, t-shirts and that's all I need. I don't need a fleece or anything. So yeah, so it's quite nice. But I think we've may well have had summer. Though we might hit summer 3.0 sometime in the future. But yeah, no, all is good down here. The rain, which is only there. I mean, we do very well for rain this year. We haven't had lots of it, but just enough to keep the grass green. It's not turned brown up here like it normally does. But yeah, I think for next year we're going to get a robot mower. Same always go out there and do it 3 times a week. But you, Kev, Kev, I didn't say Gordon again. Thank you, Kev, 30 LRB.
MMD hotspot iStar through Android, and just seeing if it's making a reasonable connection into the local Android repeater and on the free network. So yeah, that's all it was, James. I think we have spoken before. M6OTN.
Have a license, no point in, it's difficult to try with schools and things because they can't actually go on and do anything until they've done the test. Whereas next plastic, you can play about with it right away. That's the difference, I think. I'll send you a link for this badge because it's quite amazing to see what you can do with it. It's got the ADSB on it for aircraft and a wee display that shows where the aircraft are, and you can do radar sweeps and all sorts of it. It's just incredible. So that's the sort of thing you want to get into the schools and get folk interested. And certainly the kids that were at this convention they want to go back next year, over.
mobile. I'm just doing a check to make sure it's still working okay. Yeah, much appreciated there, James. Not too far away from you. I'm down near the city of Worcester, just south of Worcester, about 7 miles towards Evesham. All the best anyhow, my friend, and catch you again. Have a good day. Thank you very much, 7-3.
Okay. It's just the weather, and yeah, it's solid. You're saying it's okay. There's been some funny things happening in the network. No, you're sounding absolutely fine, Denise. That's good. I trust I'll be the same way back. Some weird just dropouts with audio from time to time. Some things across the board as far as I can tell. Anyway, we'll catch you soon. GM0 GMN, MM7SQ.
So that's what put me off. I was looking for a robot back in this. I haven't got a dog or a cat, but it just made me laugh, and I thought about that. But yeah, no, I was looking at that. I mean, there's so many different types and things. It's trying to decide. But I thought the best time to buy one of those is in the winter when it's sort of closed season and gardening. People may well reduce the stocks to reduce the prices to get rid of the stocks over the winter. So I thought, yeah, we'll have a look at this more seriously in the winter and get one organised for the next summer. But yeah, it's a fairly simple square garden. It's just a nuisance having to keep going out and mowing it 3 times a week, you know. And you only got to leave it a few extra days, and it's got to go away from you, you know. I was leaving it for a week, and I can't even see the wood pigeons walking through the glasses. It goes up that tall. But yeah, no, as I say, I put up my robot vacuum cleaner after reading that story about the guys with, I think it was in America somewhere, but yeah, how can I put it? It came home to roost all over the ground. It was in the carpets, and you know, it happened in the kitchen, but it got spread all over the house, all over the shag pile, and all the rest of it. Oh dear. I just chuckled just thinking about it. Back to you, Kev.
Hello, General. Hopefully there's no done thinking, oh my God. Yeah, exactly. I actually had a similar, pretty much that happened to me. One of the cats had an accident, and yep, this thing didn't know what it was and just plowed straight through it and spread all the rubbish, spread everything all over the place. And of course it's through the brushes of the machine, and you have to clean it and wash it and Anyway, yes, they have the problems as well. Sometimes I've went out and left this thing running and came back and literally tripped over it somewhere. It's got stuck somewhere, or it runs over a cable, or maybe something stupid like, maybe one of my wee granddaughters will drop a sweet paper or something. I'll run over that and I'll stop. And you come back and coming in happy, whistling. Good, that's all done. And you trip over this blooming thing. Yeah, they're good when they work, but they need a good clear run at it, right? Over here, by the way, I think it's 16 degrees, so we're a wee bit cooler than we've been. Back to you. 20 LRV, you still there? MM0 TMG.
Sorry about that, Gordon. I pressed the wrong button. I'm on the wrong microphone. Not to worry. Yeah, technology is marvellous, but there's still a few bugs that need to work out. And I mean, one of those things, and the pets is probably not a good idea. Most of the sweetie papers, all the rest of it. yeah, I think technologies. I mean, the more they get used, the more feedback they get, the better they'll get. That's what it is. It's very much what we call a PRD loop in the control system thing. You need to feed back stuff to make it operate, better and better and better to do exactly what you want it to do. But yeah, I really like self-driving cars. The technology's there, but it's still in its infancy, and what are they doing? They're doing this crash avoidance test on these self-driving cars where they're supposed to detect an object and stop, and they made the object out of cardboard boxes. And quite a few of the different systems fail to recognise these cardboard boxes as an obstacle, just plowed through them and stopped on the other side, which is really quite funny. But yeah, I think there's still work in progress, all this technology. I must admit, I would much rather drive the car than have somebody else drive it for me, or even worse, having a self-drive car. Oh dear. I was the same on motorbikes, I've rode motorbikes for years. Only once did I ever go on the back of a motorbike, and I hated every second of it. Well, I dropped my motorbike off in Birmingham for some work to be done to it, and I had to get a lift back with a friend, and yeah. The next time I went up, I hired a taxi. I'm not riding on the back of a motorbike ever again. It's not for me, but yeah, that's personal preference. Anyway, back to you, Kim. Lovely.
I've given you my phone number in the email there, mate. VK1JT, VK6STX. LKMM0TMG picking it back up. The self-drive car is quite an interesting one. I think when it gets there, it will be good. It'll probably actually be better than your human driver in the end. It's maybe better now, actually. But there's enough of these things. Once you have a full motorway with nothing but self-drive cars, hopefully they'll all be, at the same distance apart and all that. The only thing about this sort of stuff is it's fantastic when it works, and it works pretty well even now. But I better not point my finger at the Russians, but anyone who wishes to try and cause major mischief could probably hack into the system and really cause massive gridlocks and stuff. I'm pretty sure they'll try and mitigate that, but that's the only thing I can see, I think there'll be a few people, unfortunately, as there were. I'll take a quick
at half right now, and you're coming through, I would say maybe 2 on 10 in terms of volume. I don't know the correct terminology. I'm somewhat new at this, but that's clear.
What's accidents underwear at the beginning, I'm sure. I'm sure you probably, unfortunately, are going to see a few people killed in these self-drive vehicles. There will probably be a few accidents. Eventually they will get it right. And I think whether we like it or not, it's the way it's going. AI, I've got mixed feelings on it, but it's everywhere now. It's in everything now, from almost, even the smart speakers are getting even smarter because they're putting AI into these things as well. They're doing it with even weapons, war weapons, like AI munitions and stuff. It's all very technological now, and I don't know. I've got mixed feelings on it. I like tech, but sometimes I think we're going too far. Just technology all the time, Sometimes low tech works just as well. But there we go.
Okay, Les, listen, I'll put it back to you for one more, and then I'll have to go and I've got things to do. My Claire's just been in, so I'll give me now she's gone, I'll jump in the shower and stuff and get myself sorted. But good to speak to you, and thanks for coming back for the check. 2E0 LRV MM0 TMG.
Yes, your audio is rather low, and I'm not sure, it may need a lot of talking up, whatever you're using. G0JMS, the name is Min, Michael India November, and the QTH is about 5 miles north of Reading. M7NGY, G0JMS.
AIs drones, that, basically don't need anybody's control them, so they can't be interfered with. Once they're set on a target, nothing to stop them. And I think, we're very, very close to being one step too far, where, the machine decides that all human beings are a target and takes them all out. So, yeah, it's something that we need to keep an eye on. One of the AI-powered fridge decides that you're too fat and you can't. You're not going to open it, it's not going to let you have anything. You end up starving to death, because the machine's decided your body fat index is too high, and that's it. You're going to eat some fruit. If there's no fruit, you starve. So, yeah, and I think sometimes we've got to be careful that we don't give these AIs more, how can I put it, more control or more higher levels, but what was it? There was a Ukrainian sniper did it, but he shot somebody at 4 kilometers, and he was using AI targeting or an AI system or something, and he was adjusting, everything, so that he could take that shot at 4 kilometers. Well, he was using this massive, it looked like an anti-tank gun rather than a rifle, but that's what he was using. But yeah, I think we can go one step too far. So we need to keep it in check. I read enough science fiction books to know that machines taking over the world is a new reality. I mean, what was one of the Arnold Schwarzenegger, I can't remember it now, where he was the robot from the future and they couldn't be killed. Name of the film escapes me now, but yeah. Terminator, that was it, Terminator. Yeah, I think we have to be a little bit cautious. Anyway, with that, I'll say 7-3 skills, but we catch up with you again, and hopefully we'll catch up in the future. 2-0 MLB.
Zero even LRV MM0 TMG returning. Yeah, all good. I'm talking to you on my old node, the UHF node. I've got 2 nodes here. Gateways. One's on UHF, the other one's on VHF. The VHF's on DV Scotland Phoenix, or DVSPH. And this one generally stays on HubNet most of the time. Saturday night I do a net on DV Scotland, and it goes over to that on a Saturday, but besides that it's usually on here. So yeah, I'm sure we'll run it one another sooner rather than later. Enjoyed the QSO, and thanks for coming back again. What happened, I'd actually knocked the mic off the bracket, and it took one hell of a crack on the floor. I'm pretty sure it would be okay, but I just want to make absolutely sure. I really got a hell of a crack. It's laminate flooring, so it always sounds worse than it really is when you drop something. But yeah, all the best, Les. Look forward to the next one, and catch you later. MM0 TMG clear. Thanks for using all that.
2-0 Yeah, no, as I say, nobody picked you up, so I know there was a slight delay. I was just waiting to see if somebody else did, and nobody did, so I jumped in, but there we go. Anyway, with that, all the best, Kev, and enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah, I'm free now. The Christmas notice has been round, they've done, so the postman's did. The bins have been emptied, so everything's done. The day's all mine. Oh, I don't know what to do. Well, I do. I need to mow the grass again. Cheers to me, Kev. Till the next time. Cheers, LRB. Thank you, guys, for running the system for the years for helping.
MM0 TMG clear.
7-3 again.
anything one machine.
E aí a gente coloca para poder identificar cada um dos dispositivos.
WF listening 3100 USA. Anyone around?
$3,100.
From the W doing this.
Uniform Tango, Sugar Mark 6, Kilowatt, July Tango, calling CQ and stand by, over.
Morning. We're in the process of trying to get ready to go to our appointment this morning at the VA.
Here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Back to you from 280 Hotel Oscar, Quebec.
ITE, have my breakfast, and I need to head over to the gym and get my workout done for the day. But I heard you call, and I thought I'd give you a shout and see how you were doing. Good to hear you. Sounding good this morning.
I'm running here a Enrico S200 network radio with the Android Star app. So the next here is overcast and warm there. So yes, it's nice and pleasant, and I hope the weather's as well good with you there. Back to you from 280 Hotel Oscar, Quebec.
Gave you the right supplements while you were in the hospital. But sounds like you got it going, and that's great. So I'm glad to hear that, girl. Always like to hear a good health report after somebody's been down a little bit. So that's great. So now I guess you can go out and do your walking and maybe grab your fishing pole a little later.
If you can, put up any antennas, decent antennas, or if you're in a hotel room or flat, and you can't put up any serious HF antennas, the digital modes do allow you to do that there. I'm also on Fusion and E-Star as well as DMR there. Back to you, Kong 2E0HOQ.
Very good. Okay. Well, Phil, enjoy. I need to get out of here and go have my breakfast and get the day going. So if you're on later on today, maybe we'll catch you then. But have a good morning. After all, K5KH, W5W, and 73 for now.
Oh, we'll catch you after a while. Have a good day at the workout at the gym and have fun doing it. If you ain't having fun, then something's wrong. Catch up with you later. Have a blessed one. K5KH. We'll be listening.
Chicos, hasta luego, vale, jefe.
This is Kilo 1 Juliet Tango Bravo, standing by 901.
Last station calling, this is Kilo Quebec 4 with Quebec Mike.
KQ4WKM, K1JTP, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Correction, it's KQ4WQM, Kilo Quebec 4 Whiskey Quebec Mike. Good morning to you from the UP of Michigan, back to you.
What's going on, buddy? Just driving into work. Dan Balfang, Delta Mike 32 through the local repeater. How do I sound?
Sounds good. I got the same radio. I got it set up with a hotspot here. But same exact radio, just a different gateway. Yeah, that's just what I got going on here. How's the day over there? Temperature and all that other junk people talk about on 91?
KQ4 station. Unfortunately, I'm only getting about half of your transmission. Would you mind trying again, please, sir?
Yeah, no problem. It's there's probably bad internet here, and it's not letting me into the hotspot. So, yeah, something's car alarm's going on. Sorry about that. I was just gonna say, like, whatever the junk people talk about on 91, like their temperature and all that stuff. What's the QTH over there? I don't think I rogered that.
Yeah, everybody talks about the same crap. It's QTH for me is technically Echo Mike 65 Papa X-ray, which is Brentwood, Tennessee. That's about 15 miles southeast of Nashville. How copy?
A nice must to hold over must to go in the garden, but as I say, being a pensioner, everything has to be budgeted. We haven't quite got the budget at the moment, but we're working on it, shall we say. And everybody I speak to is, do you want to buy a radio? well, everything's fine over here, so. Oh, excuse me. Are you working from home today, Rob?
Lots of the people who go to the UP are simply doing it just to get into Canada. But a lot of the time it's the final trip, so a lot of people stay at the hotels here, and then that's basically most of the traffic in the UP, so that's about it. It's mostly people going to Canada who then stay at hotels. That's about 90% of the population of the UP. Thanks,
I'm actually going to be making my own filter mast. Won't probably be as tall as that one, but I'm just waiting for the weather to be a bit better for the project. Going to drive a 5-foot steel scaffold tube into the ground, and then I've bought a heavy duty tilt bracket thing. It's really heavy, and I was going to put the aluminium scaffold tube's going to go in the top of that, sort of tilt over. And then I was going to put an extra, because it's a scaffold tube, funnily enough, the 1.5-inch alloy poles they sell for TV antennas fixed in the top, it sleeves in. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll do a 9-metre tilt over mast. That's the plan anyway. Back to you, Les.
So thanks so much. I don't work at the hotel. I just I'm staying at a hotel very close to the border. I can see the Canadian toll booth from my window. So fun stuff. Oh, the hand sanitizer just went off on its own. That's good. Anyways, back to you.
20-foot long tilt over mast that has a lock hinge at the bottom. It has to be bolted to the wall of the house, and they've got it to go up to 40 foot. And it's just, how can I put it, not convenient. I haven't put the thing in the ground yet, so I can shell it on as it is. But all I'm looking at is a Strumac, 40-foot Strumac, but with the rotated cage on the end, it's only 12 foot long for the pivot, so it's well within the capabilities of my 30-foot square garden, I can put I don't know, perhaps 3 metres of scaffold pole, or 4 metres of scaffold pole into the rotator, and I can put a few beams on the top. But I've got a funny little cutout at the end of the garden, so I've got some extra space at the end of the garden. I've got a garden shed there now, but the plan is to move that, and that gives me the distance I need to serve me to 90 degrees from the house. It'll be slightly off 90 degrees. Something like 330, 320, something like that degrees from being square to the house. It'll go into this corner then, and that gives me room to work on the antennas. I've got a base up there at the moment, the shed's on, and that'll be perfect for me to put the step ladders up on there and then play with that. But yeah, it's a Strumac, but I'll show you a picture of it, and then you'll see what it was, what the plan is. I just need to put a concrete base in for it. But I do have a concrete mixer in the back garden, which I haven't used for a decade or more, but I'm quite sure it'll still work, and that's it. Just need to lug a load of sand and gravel and cement through to make the concrete, but yeah, it's all doable. All doable. Back to you, Rob. 20 LRV.
Yep, for doodle. That sounds about 90% of the U.S. nowadays. That's what it's all. It's just human. It's unfortunate, but yeah, it's about 90% of it nowadays. Being right next to the lake, this is also not the funnest because, especially up in the north, there's lots of mosquitoes, and it's even amplified and worse when you're, right next to the lake where all the mosquitoes are born. So, in all the curtain blinds here in all this hotel, and these curtain blinds, if you open the curtains, there's mosquito nests there's like spider webs that have caught a bunch of baby mosquitoes. Not even fully developed mosquitoes, just a bunch of baby mosquitoes that got caught in like the spider traps. It's definitely not a very fun interaction when you open your blinds up in the morning and you just see a bunch of mosquitoes that are stuck in a web.
Sounds like I don't want to be staying at that hotel. I'm just kidding, but no, that sounds pretty ridiculous to have that many bugs. That sounds like a problem.
It's how it is in the north up here, and at least in the UP. Yeah, occasionally you see some pretty funky stuff. Like there's a
I don't know what exactly this vehicle is. It's a Toyota something, probably a Tacoma. I have no clue. But they've got a roof rack up top of the bike on it, a light bar, and then about 4 or 5 floodlights all around, a GMRS radio, 2 sirens, and a bunch of yellow lights all around, as well as also a raised intake that's up at the eighth door. And a full wraparound push bar with more yellow lights on it, and 2 spotlights. This is the kind of junk you see the people that want to go camping or whatever in Canada. And of course, they stop here, but it's definitely something.
Standing. I mean, the plan is to basically the neighbours are on side, no problem with them. And unfortunately, somebody across the street is not on side. So we need to, I may well just put it up without actually putting anything on it. And, apart from the scaffold pole, it won't be visible from anywhere else. So, we'll just keep it in the down position and because with time for it in the future, we'll, as I say, see if we can get to the 4-year rule, and then we can go for the retrospective planning permission. So it may well go up, but it won't be very high, and as I say, shouldn't cause any problems as far as planning is concerned. So I can leave it in the down position most of the time, and then put it up when we want to. But yes, no, all is good in the hood, as I say. It's I'm going to put this softly catchy monkey. But the neighbours are all good. I've got one either side and one at the back. I can't see them being any problem. I've got some very tall conifers in the back, across the back and down a little bit down one side. So it's pretty much masked from the back. The neighbours on either side, no problem at all with it. I get on with them very, very well. So, occasional treats for the dog treats for the one next door, and then jockeys for the little lad. On the other side, I very rarely see. She's a veterinary nurse, and she's got horses. So I think an occasional bag of horse carrots will be done. Back to Europe.
Like he's impersonating anything. It's just definitely a confusing array. He mounted his GMRS antenna right in the middle of the dang car in the front. It's like there's a big old ugly stick here that's probably taken off 20 miles per gallon off this thing. What is it? Toyota Land Cruiser? It's probably taking 20 miles off just by having this dang GMRS stick on the front. It's not a small one either. It's about the size of the dang car. It's quite taller. Oh, Lord. I'm no stranger to making cars look like things. I have an ex-police car that I've fully retrofitted with everything in it. The only thing it doesn't say is, sorry about that. The only thing it doesn't say is police, sheriff, or state patrol. It doesn't say any of those things, and I probably won't ever put any stickers that say the word patrol on it because I don't want to be like, what is his name, Jeremy DeWitt? I don't want to be like that guy. It's just a retrofitted vehicle. I've never even driven it on the road yet because I don't want to. But it's more like a, cool, bring it to shows on a trailer, or if you do decide to drive it, never turn anything on. It's there's about 3 or 4 different kill switches all around the vehicle that you got to turn on to use any of the lights or the sirens or anything. So if either of those or any of those kill switches are off, then the car's basically, you can drive it, but it's basically everything else is useless. Back to you.
Oh my gosh, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was just about to say funeral patrol, and then you had to say Jeremy DeWitt. That is hilarious. I didn't know anybody else knew about that guy. K1 JTV.
I can't, so it's only a question of looking into, mind you. Having said that, for the size of base that's going to be needed, it's going to be a few hundred quid in concrete, even if I mix it myself. It's going to take a bit of doing. But having said that, I've got some nice, strong son-in-laws and a son, and I'm quite sure if we'll get out there and start doing it, we can make short work of it, and then it's just a question of getting it onto the base. So not a problem. It's just a question really of anchoring the holes right, so I can put some, I think the 6 or 8 bolts around the bottom. I haven't counted them. I need to get them set in right, but I need to get it here first. And that's not going to be a cheap thing either. Just going to come over from Suffolk. But we'll see. We'll, it's a project that's going to take years to come to fruition. And as for the 10-year-old, I don't know, I'll have to look at it. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully I'll live long enough to actually use it. Well, we'll wait and see. And see what happens. And if we have to apply for planning permission, we have to apply. But I mean, it's cost somewhere between 500 and 600 quid to apply for planning permission, and you can guarantee if it's a radio mast, an antenna, it's going to get turned down. But that's another story for another day. I'm going to let you get back to work and keep earning the old dollars and paying the taxes, so that my pension gets paid. So all the best, Rob. Enjoy the rest of the day, even though you're working. Hopefully it'll finish at a reasonable time, and we'll catch you further down. LRB, J4, G4, I forgot you called, never mind. Back to your operating finals, and then I'll clear off.
YTAC 1 or something program, does that sound good, or is that another one of those channels that people might flood into?
Thanks. Coming back to the call list, it's a project you got on the go there anyway. Wish you luck with it. I had a guy at my local club who he put one up, the mast, and someone eventually complained, and I think the running officer person just said, "Oh, can you kind of lower it a little bit, and we'll leave it there." So we kind of got away with it, which was lucky for him. Anyway, have a good afternoon. And I'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. 7-3, all the best, G4, ZW8.
Yeah, 7-3, Rob. Have a great day.
Group, I'm walking in the parking lot of the hotel, and I'll try to head up to go get my phone, but if you got the talk group ID, I can type it right in here.
I don't. I just pre-programmed a couple of them in here. I don't know the number for it because you like private call to it or a group call or whatever. Now, I'll just go ahead and say, man, I can get into a little bit of traffic anyway, so
You definitely were dropping out on that last transmission. I'm heading back into the room anyway, so if you're still around, I'll head on over to that channel once I get it here, and we can continue the conversation on there, if you can still hear me.
Roger,
Did you secure this? Lima Yankee 5 Mike Tango, Lima Yankee 5 Mike Tango.
22 Echo 0, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. QTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Back to you from 20HOQ.
Радио 4, центр Харитон.
Радио 4, центр Харитон.
30, listening on 3100. Interval.
Sierra Mike 6 kilowatt United Tango, Sugar Mike 6 kilo uniform Tango, calling CQ here on the CQ91 worldwide. Sierra Mike 6 kilo uniform Tango, listen, over.
Good morning, KB2 VGD.
Mike Tango.
Many thanks and a very good afternoon to you, my friend, and nice to meet you. I suppose it is the first time I have the pleasure to meet you here, and I certainly hope you have a beautiful Wednesday on the other side of the Baltic Sea. Yeah, Roger. My handle is Thomas Tango Ocean Mike Alpha Sierra. Thomas is the name, and I'm living here on the west coast of Sweden, And today we have a lovely weather. It's sunshine, blue sky, but it's blowing cold winds from the north. And the temperature here this afternoon is around plus 17 degrees Celsius. So we should not complain. It's a beautiful late summer day over here in Sweden today. So let's go back to you, my friend. Lima Yankee 5, Mike Tango. Yeah, Sierra Mike 6. Kilo uniform Tango is over.
Copy. 6 kilo uniform Tango. This is Lima Yankee 5, Mike Tango. Okay, nice to hear you. Signals 5 and 9. I'm from the other side of the Baltic Sea, from Lithuania, hitting my local repeater. So the weather is cloudy, a little bit windy, and rainy. Temperature is 16 Celsius. How do you copy me? Over.
Radio Taras, you're coming through excellent. It is a beautiful signal from your side, 5.9, and you have an excellent, good audio. Is very, very good from your station also, Taras. So you're coming through here in Sweden, excellent, very, very good. Yeah, you have plus 16 degrees and rain and a little bit bad weather. Yeah, I suppose we should have the same for tomorrow and Friday. We should also have rain over here on the west side on the Baltic Sea there, Taras. So, yeah, we're going for the autumn. He's going for the autumn and the temperature cool off in the night time now. And this last night we was down at around plus 8 degrees. In the middle of the night. So, yeah, that is the weather situation. Yeah, you are using a repeater station, and here I have no repeater stations in the neighborhood as I can use. So I must use my Raspberry Pis here. And on DVM hotspots there, as I have three I have 3 hotspots here, stands for me. And just now I am using cross mode. I am coming from cross mode via YSF over to the DMR system there. So with my James Fox Tango 70 handheld radio. So that is my equipment there for the moment. Yeah, Roger, really good products. So let's go back to you. Yeah, London Yankee 5, Mike Tango, and Sierra Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango listening.
Copy, Sierra Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango. This is Lima Yankee 5, Mike Tango. Okay, nice to hear you, Thomas. Yeah, your signal is the same, 5 and 9, clear and loud. I understand that, like, you work from the hotspot. Yeah. I'm working through our local repeater. We have other repeater which is 70 kilometers away, but right now I'm using our local repeater. Is like 15 kilometers away, but it's no problem for me to reach that 70 kilometers away, the repeater. Just checking this one because this repeater is working like 2 days. Yeah, it's new in the town, so I'm just checking it. I just programmed my Motorola radio mobile station, and I using antenna, vertical antenna on a 5-story house, so it's no problem for me to reach repeaters. I'm using 5 watts right now. The maximum power is 30 watts. So nice to have a conversation with you. QSO, okay.
Yeah, roll off. Yeah, you reach most of the repeaters you have in the neighborhood there, so that's good. And when you can have fine antennas up on the roof also in your building where you live, so that sounds good. Yeah. Where we live here, it's very, very difficult to put up antennas outside, so it must be around 10 years ago. I have my antenna for the shortwave outside here, but the neighbors don't like it, so I took it down here. So since after that, I have not been QRV on the shortwave. There you see. So today it's only my hotspots and my D-Star, DMR and YSF, and I also use All-Star system also. So that is my ham radio here today, but I should not complain because I have a lot of fun with these digital systems also there, so it's no problem. And I got my license here in 1979, so it is 46 years now. I have spent here on the ham radio, and I have worked a lot of contacts via the shortwave also for many years ago there, so it's no problem here today. Yeah, Radio Carlos, we should not hold up like the one total here, so I think I will stop here, and thank you so much for coming back and say hello there from Lithuania, and I will wish you all the best, and have a nice Wednesday afternoon and a beautiful week, the Carlos, you and the family, so all the best. Lima Yankee 5, Mike Tango, Sugar Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango, so that's 73, and thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Copy, Sierra Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango. This is Lima Yankee 5, Mike Tango. Okay. Mr. Thomas, thank you very much for the QSO. I wish you a good day, a good weekend, and everything else. So maybe we talk someday, in this group. So I'm just checking, everything works okay. Everything works okay. Repeater that works okay. Radios works okay. So work okay. So no problem. Okay. So have a good one. And 73 for now, Thomas. Bye bye.
you're not showing up in the dash, and I'm not showing up in the dash. It's doing some crazy stuff, so don't worry too much about that. Right, there's some little gremlins on the dash. How you going?
Sierra Mike, 6 Kilo Uniform Tango, this is Delta November 9, Foxtrot Papa, over.
Yeah, let me see here, Delta November 9. Let me see here. Fox Papa. Yeah, Roger. Okay then. Yeah, thank you so much. A very good afternoon to Germany. And I hope everything is fine down in Germany too. And you still have a little bit beautiful summer weather also there. I must take from Syria. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Nice to hear you again. Nice to hear you. I certainly hope everything is fine. From Syria. So, yeah, up here we have another beautiful day. It's a little bit cold weather, but it's sunshine and blue sky. And the temperature just around 17 degrees Celsius. So, let's come back to you, my friend. Delta November 9, Fox Papa, Sierra Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango is over.
Oh yeah, that's why you got a single display, not the secondary display. Pretty much. Yeah, mate, you're rocking now. You're in you're in top tier now. That Anytone, man, is a rocking little radio. The functionality on that is just beautiful. It's a great little rig. I was going to say, yeah, you may have to drop your TX power down, man, for your channels. You can drop it down to low power. Low power is 200 milliwatts. 200 milliwatts. So for your hotspot, perfect, man. All day talking yakking battery. Yeah, so I'll put the power, I think, on mid-level, which is about, hang on a minute. Low power is 0.2 milliwatts. Mid power is, I think, just over a watt or 2 watts, and then you go up to 3 watts, I think it is, for high power, and then turbo power is your full 5 watts on 2 meter and 4 watts on 70 centimeters. Back to you.
Yeah, we shall see. Yeah, Roger from Syria. Nice to hear you. Yeah, you heard me yesterday morning. Yeah, I was a little bit EQRD yesterday morning and got the station from Australia there also. So, and a couple of others contacts also there here on TG91. Yeah, nice to hear you once again. It's a couple of weeks now since we meet the first time. Yeah, I am sitting inside. I'm sitting here in my room with my small handheld radios and my computers there, you see, so I am at home. I have been out for a walk here around lunchtime and so on, so I have been out in the sunshine also there in the morning here, so yeah. So we shall not complain about WX, but tomorrow and Friday, and I think it was over the weekend also, the weather should not be so good, because they said we should expect rain and so on, so we will see what's happened, but we need rain, we certainly need rain, because the groundwater level is very, very low here in Sweden for the moment, especially here in South Sweden. It's a very low ground level there, and that is not so good. And I heard here in the morning also there is the price for the electricity price will go up now. And that is not so funny either, because we don't need any high prices for the electricity there. So, yeah, but there is nothing we can do about it. Yeah, Roger, all okay there. Yeah, it's really nice to be here on the radio from time to time, but I am not the host in QRV. But this afternoon here, I decided to go upstairs here in my house and see what's happening on the radio. Yeah, Roger, all okay there, Hans-Jürgen. So back to you. Delta November 9, Fox Papa, Sierra Mike 6, Kilo, Uniform Tango, listen over.
You can just have it on, plug it in with USB, receive with it. I don't know too much. I haven't gone into the menu and looked at it. I don't think you can use it to TX, but I think you may have a bit of a problem with it plugged in and TXing, but it's perfectly fine to actually utilize that radio receiving while it's on. So you can just have it on. If it's on charge on the cradle or whatever, you have the radio on, fine, no problems at all there. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. You got it for a bargain too. Lucky you. VK1JT, VK6STX.
Has more chance of picking it up than anybody else, doesn't it?
As you described, temperature going down 17. No, I remember you were talking about very hot temperatures. It is the same with us. We recognize also quite big delta since last week. We had last week significantly above 30 Celsius, and now I look to the gauge here. This is now showing 25 here in the afternoon, and I'm in the midwest of Germany, as you know, towards between Frankfurt and Wolf, where the French border is. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, from the electricity point of view, probably don't know whether you could consider to put some solar panels on the house to, because actually I think the prices are not too bad for an installation of that. But just an idea. That is something where we are experimenting as well. All my office is solar powered, more or less. But we were encouraged to do a little bit more of that. Anyway, so microphone back to you, and then I think we should come to the final, not to make 91 too busy here from us. So, Thomas, and microphone back to you. Sugar Mike 6 Kilo Uniform Tango here, Delta November 9 Fox, over.
A graphic of Bart Simpson holding a radio. I've got a graphic of Bart Simpson, and when my quarterback hangs 2 powers up, that's the splash screen that it displays. And in actual fact, what I did was I inverted one of the images, so when you've got 2 quarter packs next to each other, you've got Bart facing Bart and talking to himself. But that's the picture I'm going to put up on this radio. I want to see if I'm going to get that, and I'll work out how to get that in here. Back to you.
You'll lose the display in sunlight if you put a image like that on. That's why I sent you those 2 images. It's custom images so that you can actually utilize the display during daylight. During daylight, it just blackens the display, and then at night, it's got like a nice textured finish to it where you can still see the display correctly. So I gave you the actual background image. I went through about 20 images to find one that actually worked with the 168 to actually get it to be something different between daylight and readable and nighttime easy on the eyes. So that one that I sent you in the email that's background, try that in the background. It's nice and clear and it displays all the text of the radio even during daylight perfectly fine. Back to you.
And perhaps I can send you an email also here in the next few days. So, yeah, we will see what's happening. So take care, stay safe, and have a nice day and work day, and the rest of the week there, you and the family, Hans-Jürgen. And I hope to catch you up soon again here. So thank you so much. Delta November 9, Fox Papa, Sierra Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango. Say best, Rose 6, und auf Wiederhören. Bye bye.
Yes, indeed. I can hear opinions on how not being fed the puppy is in the background over the radio, so I will let you go and do that. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do next. I have just finished off should be approving a sticker order just momentarily, and then I think I will have to get out on the bike while the weather is passable. Over.
And everything which was stuffed was full of dead cockroaches, so I had to buy I bought a replacement aftermarket discharger for it. So they seem to go, hey, thanks for here. Thanks for the report. This is GM70YR, listening briefly on Sky 8, and then going clear. Bye.
I like the Anytone, man. It's a brilliant little radio. The more you play with that thing, the more it will grow on you. And then you will look at other radios not in the same way anymore. From now on, you're going to be fascinated by the world of Anytone like I am, I'm sure. It's pretty good. It's pretty good little world though, John. Yeah. You've got a really, really nice radio there, man. VK1JT from VK6STX.
Yeah, I'm Gavin. Name this side is Robert, and the call is Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6 Sierra Tango Kilo over.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, mobile. Listening on 91. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike.
Yeah, fine. Echo link, but via an iPad. So, yeah. Good to hear you, Gavin. It's just coming up to 7:30 of the evening here, over.
Just simply showed it would only show the last screen that was there. And yeah, I wasn't coming up on the screen or anything. I tried it from a different browser, from a different machine on a different network. It went for a second, then it locked up as well. It doesn't change. So I think there may be some issues with the server or something.
On the air. So it's very nice to meet you here on 91. Name on this end is Scott. I'm located in Michigan City, Indiana, southern Triple Lake, Michigan, using an Open Spot 4 Pro with my Yaesu 7250. So doing a little cross voting from C4FM to DMR. Back to you.
E3 is from VK6STX, and we are going to be clear. 73s.
Little bit of cloud about and the breeze, but yeah, well up in the 30s. We have had it 37 the other day, Gavin, so yeah. You need to take your coat off, HI. Yeah, same as Robert. QTH is up north from Bangkok in Thailand, Gavin, over.
Well, that was okay. So no problem. Like mobile, everything looks and sounds good. My name is Titus. I'm from Lithuania, from Baltic States. So far away. Yeah. So I'm hitting our local repeater. Just checking it. It's 2-3 days ago. I was installed.
Quite a bit. It's quite drastic. But yeah, other than that, not so bad today anyway. I think we had about 24 or so yesterday, but it starts off the day cold and a bit wet this morning as well. It's had a rain today, so at least the plants and the grass are getting what they're looking for, I suppose. So it saves me a job as well anyway, watering the plants. Back to you. This is a mic.
Okay, yeah, well, just get high humidity some days. But yeah, doing the odd jobs around the around the property. Yeah, trying to hold the screwdriver is one of the most awkward. The high humidity. Your hands are sweating that much, you can't grip it to use it. So you have to use the old-fashioned way and get your hanky out and wrap it around it each time. But yeah, not so bad. Kevin, at least we can disappear inside to the aircon, and yeah, that keeps it nice and cool over.
And I hope you have a good day. Enjoy your ride. And I don't know, you're traveling or you're heading to work. I'm after work, after night shift. So just turned on my radios, just on the DMR mode. I like, like it's safe
to go to sleep, and I sacrifice myself to the sofa downstairs where I can sleep with the doors open and let them have the nice cool room. Strangely enough, the closer I get to this repeater, the worse my signal gets. I don't know why. It's still okay, but what is it saying? I'm 2.3 miles away from it. I've got a 6-inch piece of piano wire stuck into the top of a mag mount on the fan here, so it's not doing too badly. Using it at ICOM 730. And SWR is fantastic how that makes the needle taking switch. So my proper antenna was broken, the fold down 2 and 70. My passport needs it to fold down, up and down every single day, and they wear out quite quickly. So I was looking for a different solution to that that doesn't involve a spring-loaded hinge, which is the part that's getting broken quite often. So in the meantime, I've got a little bit of piano wire stuck in the top of the van there, and that seems to be doing me quite well for 70. And yeah, as I say, only about 3 miles away from the repeater here now, and I'm slowly drifting away, so we'll see how the signal acts. Back to you.
Whatnot, but my gosh, it's quite a payout.
No problem at all when you first came on, but now it's you get a lot of snap, crackle and pop coming through with it. So yeah, it does affect it. Yeah, I know the antenna you mean. I've got one of those myself, 2 and 70 that folds over when you're going into underground garages, car parking areas. That's the worst. Unless you forget it, it's twang every other minute unless you fold it down. Or the ones with barriers on that went through one bit quick once and it took it off the roof. Okay, so I take it you must be near your next job there. So before I lose you, I'll pass it back to you and rest and free. Have a good rest of the day there and stay safe, Kevin, and all the best to you and the family. 70.
Lima 6, Mike, Delta Alpha. Actual fact, things that are factual that happen in the news that you can report on, that, you can back up if you have to. But yeah, seems a little freaky. But anyway, I saw that and I thought, well, hopefully they learn from that and watch what they do next time around.
Watcher, loud and clear, Kilo, Mike 4, Papa Victor, this is Delta Lima 6, Mike Delta Alpha. Actually in Croatia. I'm not in Germany, I'm in Croatia, and my name is Werner. Whiskey Echo Radio, November Echo Radio. Back to you.
Everyone that, grabs his chest, hits the floor, and the only surgeon available that can save his butt is a female surgeon, and she should just look at him and say, well, I shouldn't be here, walk away and let him die. You know, that's ridiculous. People have, you know, they want to help, they want to be there for their country and so on. There will be somewhere. Strengths and weaknesses in both sexes can be utilized, can be, you know, you can put them in positions where they have better strength than weakness, and everybody brings something to the table.
We need it. I know most of the world is suffering with heat like we are. We need the rain, too. Okay, well, it was a good piece up there, Verna. Wherever you're at, stay safe. And hopefully we'll talk to each other further down the line. We'll say 73s to you. And ciao, ciao. I'll be clear for your final. Delta Lima 6, Mike Delta Alpha from Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victoria. Go ahead.
Also very good. I would be happy if you would tell me your name so I can address you with your name. Name here Werner Whiskey Echo Radio, November Echo Radio. And you are in Kentucky, 6 a.m. in morning, I understand, and I can assure you I like Kentucky whiskey. Very good. Back to you, over.
Wow. The United States to carry out military operations against the drug lords in Mexico.
My name is Sal, Sierra Alpha Lima. I say again, my name is Sal, Sierra Alpha Lima. And yes, if you say Kentucky whiskey, you're talking about our bourbon that's made here. And the bourbon distillery is about 40 miles away from me anyways. Maker's Mark and all the good stuff there. Well, anyways, that's fine business here, Verna. Okay, hopefully you got my call sign now, and if you want to send me as far as confirmation, for our contact, no problem. You can see my QRZ page anytime. All right, I'll send it to you, and Delta Lima 6, Mike Delta Alpha from Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor for your final.
I got first and the worst out of this, but unfortunately he's going to wind up taking a few small countries down with him.
Anyway, I confirm in QRZ.com, very nice page there. You can find me there. So, all the best to you. Good, happy morning. Have a nice day, and enjoy Kentucky bourbon whiskey on Coke with a cube of ice. This is very delicious. Bye,
So, I mean, what you campaign on and what you deliver are two different things. People really want life to be more affordable, and unfortunately, it's going the other way.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
I mean, like, I just saw that article yesterday. It took you this long to figure out that your coffee was going to virtually double in price?
My name is Werner, and I'm holiday here in southern part of Europe in Croatia. Alpha Bravo 2, Sierra Tango, please go on.
Well, why are they a middleman? Why can't Canada do business? We're growing up, we can do business with other countries. So now they're looking into that to, directly deal with these countries. If there are no tariffs on Brazil from Canada, we should be able to buy the coffee at normal prices in the U.S. Well, until they remove the tariffs, they're going to pay more for coffee.
I'll talk to you. Really nice to meet you on the MR. Your signal is excellent. You're crystal clear 5-9 in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. It is a rainy morning here at 8:41 a.m. Outside is around 18 degrees. Back to you, Delta Lima 6, Mike Delta Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
then it won't. We'll have normal pricing here. But I don't know. It is a mess, and some days, I wonder when, like, if you, for instance, if you take out a loan, you have a mortgage on a house and you can't make the payments, so you start using your MasterCard to pay your mortgage payments. Once you're in debt to the point where you can't possibly pay all of that back, no matter what you do, where do you go from there? Well, of course, the bank comes in and takes your house. What happens when an entire country's in that position?
YAVAPI, Islander, New Yorker, calling for any possible DS contest.
Well, calling up, that's well. DE3ERY, good morning. How are you doing, Jimmy? Good morning.
Bofang DM 1801 radio, and my 5-star hotspot is just 1 meter away from me. Thank you very much for this QSO, my friend. Thank you very much for this QSO. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Take care. Delta Lima 6, Mike Delta Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango 73, and bye-bye.
Out of the craziness and just, do good trading with good countries and not countries that are gonna, stab us in the back, basically. I don't know. Betray us. Trust is trust. You should be able to trust another country. When some fat-mouthed idiot, convicted felon, comes to a microphone, and 1 week he says, we have 100 billion trade deficit, a week later 150, and then it turns to 200 billion a week later, and there's no proof of any of it because it's all a lie, and we have to try to work with this? Well, I think we need to do better than that.
Excellent. Back to you again.
Lima 6, Mike Delta Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Roger, yes. The audio quality in FM is excellent. It's very, very good, and it's great value for the price. I paid less than $50 for this for 3 years ago, and it has been doing great. And the battery lasts for nearly 2 days of non-stop use. Back to you, Delta Lima 6, Mike Delta Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Fantasy UFOs are trying to solve the world's problems again this morning. Well, you know how you make out with that. Yeah. Practically another sleepless night, so just picked my up from work, and this is my bedtime now. I think I'll be able to sleep now. Pain is letting up as the day progresses, so there you go. I think it can wake me up and be a thunderstorm. But top of the morning to you. Enjoy your coffee if I have one. Fall asleep. Tree if you get up.
This is 91. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
They're sorry to hear you had another sleepless night. All right, man. See you later. 83 minutes.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
They're not sitting still, but they're working on expanding trade. I mean, like you've got that trading block, you've got the Trans-Pacific Partnership trading block, and there's some other Asian trading block, and I mean, like all of these countries are all trying to join all these alternative trading blocks in order to circumvent these tariffs.
To Zulu Tango, go ahead, please.
Can do what they want. The other countries will do what they want, and if they form trading agreements, that's up to them. like I say, I always thought an agreement or a contract was something you signed and you didn't back out of, unless, of course, illegal activity or somebody was trying to rip you off. But then you have trade courts for that to deal with it. I thought that system worked. We never heard anything of it. But at the end of the day, I don't know. Yeah, you're not. In other words, you don't want your trade to be controlled by one dictator. The unfortunate part of it, though, Ron, is all around the world. Companies like State Street, Vanguard, BlackRock, all of these companies are the controllers of the world. Let's face it, they're the multi-billionaire companies that control the entire world one way or another. And those are the ones that, unfortunately, we let happen.
Papa Sierra. In South Africa, very nice hot weather this side. Nice to talk to you. And I didn't reply to the call, but I'm replying now. Over to you.
Question is this, okay? One, Mark Carney is supposed to be doing all this stuff, right? Okay, second thing is, all these tariffs that are coming in, and the tariffs that we have going out. The tariffs that we have going out is all from Trudeau. Not one has been from Mark Carney yet. So what is that guy doing? Other than making us suffer, making us go more in debt, making us do a whole bunch of things, and he's done nothing. So explain one thing. How he got in here, because I know I didn't vote for him, and what did he do other than spend money and making it worse? That's my question.
Yes, good afternoon. We are 599 in the city of Vryburg in South Africa, in the Northwest Province. Then got a very, very good signal from your side. I've just started a new, to set up a new radio, about 10 GM32. It's the first time I'm using it. I was always using the DEPT'S, but the digital side of it decided to not function anymore. So actually, this is my first call on this new radio. Over to you.
KB9 and Bug from OH2 VPN. Good afternoon to you. Not much going on. Just strapped to my desk as usual. It is a beautiful day here now. We got bright sunshine, hardly any clouds, hardly any wind, and the temperature hovering around 20 C. So I would say it's perfect. How about you, Becky?
There's a simple answer to that. It's called, if you place retaliatory tariffs in place and tomorrow Trump has raised the tariff on steel to 100%.
Have a great time, and I hope to catch you again. Zulu Sierra 3, Papa Sierra, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 70 degrees.
I talked your way early this morning through another fellow I talk to out your way all the time. What is his call? Not sure in my head. I have bad memory when I don't write nothing down, Nick. Thinking maybe it's EA5JMN maybe? Anyways, not sure. Back over to you.
Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor. Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Delay there with 244 local talk group coming in over the top of you, but yeah, fine copy. Yeah, nothing much to report. Actually, it's a little bit cooler than I said, about 18 degrees, but the mornings are getting cooler. There's definitely a little nip in the air in the morning, so autumn's on its way. It's on its way here. Back to you.
30 miles west of the city of Glasgow. Your signal report is 5 by 9. No packet loss. QSL, over.
For the world I talked to, and of course I got into Australia this morning, and they're talking about their summer starting, so that's the difference from them. But yeah, it is what it is. The sun is setting a lot sooner and rising a lot later, and the sun's moved over, and the only other excitement is the huge flare that just happened, and I want to tell you it was a big one.
Glasgow is loud and clear, crystal clear, no packet loss. In Edison, back to you. Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. The first time, I won't hold it. I know that this group is extremely busy, so I wish you and your family all the best, and I look forward to speaking to you again further down the log. This is Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor, listening for a final from Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you got me there. I was standing on there. You still have a copy or should it be?
Alpha Whiskey Victor, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73, Bob. Have a great day and I hope to catch you again. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, clear.
You know, like he says he's going to make it cheaper for everybody. I think it's just made it worse, so I don't know. There's one way to, I guess, solve it. Get rid of them all. Start fresh. You know, get rid of everything for everybody. Just start fresh, man. That's the only way you're going to be able to do it. Start fresh. Anyways, that was my comment in 2 cents. But anyways, good morning to everybody. Didn't mean to butt in here.
VRF, I believe it. I hope we got it correct. DT7 Bravo Sierra Tango listening over.
Peter here, Lexington, Mark 3100 on my Electron D168.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
A day where they get over 80,000 a year. I think that needs to stop because that's more than an average person makes in a year. More than I make, probably more than what you make, more than my wife makes. I know that because we see it. You know, like I know between me and my wife, we still don't clear 80,000. Okay, so you tell me how an immigrant can come in this place, get paid from the government $280 a day, comes out to about 80,000 a year. Oh wait, that's not the tip of it. They also get to work in our country for free. I say free, but you know, tax-free. They get paid hourly rate at our hourly, and they don't pay taxes. See, tell me, where our tax money, our Canadian tax money is going? You know what needs to stop the immigrant stuff? You're going to come here, start paying your own. That's what I think. DEC year away. That's what we're doing. You know, that would put a lot of stop into a lot of things. You know that? 80,000 a year per person. You figure that out.
A couple of cold spells before our summer actually gets here, before spring gets here. So that's it. Back to you, KB9. BUG, Z6 LF.
By that time, they become another welfare statistic.
Like I say, I get your way all the time, either around 10 meters, 6 meters, or of course 40 meters and all that kind of stuff. Have a good one, KB9 Bug. Have a good one, Chris. King Baker 9, Bravo United Coffee.
You're traveling down there to the Mosel area at Kochen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in the southern part of Germany. Yeah, I'm in the northern part, close to the city Bremen. I think, you know, that's not so far from the North Sea coast. And, coming here to the UK HubNet with a hotspot. It's an all-Starlink hotspot. It's on a Raspberry Pi and a Shari hotspot and the all-Starlink software on a Raspberry Pi. And I'm talking here with a handheld radio. A small handheld radio,
and I hope it's working okay. Yeah, very good. Yeah, your sounds great. It's very good audio Q5. You're in my track, loud and clear. By the way, WX over here quite good today. We have a sunny day. Yeah, a few clouds now in the moment, a few clouds, but most of the day is sunny and 23 degrees in the moment. Yesterday we have had sunshine during the day and 25 degrees. That's the WX here in the Bremen area at the moment. Okay, that's the story about me on my area. So back to you, John. M0 VRF DJ7 VST listing, over.
Returning my call. Your signal is 509 here, and I'm using a Bofang DM1801 radio with my 5-star hotspot. It is 8:57 in the morning, and it's a rainy day outside, 18 degrees. Back to you. Bravo Hotel 6, Bravo Fox Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
If I prefer the analog, I know the audio on this is going to be super fine because it's only dictated by the connection it's making, which is somebody else's repeater, so I test to make sure it's good, and the analog side of this radio is fine. So 991, it's got 50 watts into a repeater, it's only literally 5 miles away, line of sight, so it should be good. But yeah, I do like the 5-star thing. It's kind of funky. It isn't funky, it's just my understanding of it all and trying to set up the room and blah, blah, blah. It's a big nightmare, really. There's so much to fiddle about with. But I've got a YSF handset. I've got a GPA2 handset that does digital, so I'm using that. But it's CQ UK, I think I use. Rooms, that seems quite busy, but there's thousands of rooms on there, and there's only like traffic on one, really. I don't know, but yeah, it's a bit of fun. It's a little bit, but I do prefer the analog style. It makes it a lot easier for me. So, but very, very busy there. I'm not currently working. Should be mind you, but I do build radios, Tom. So I'm quite a new design. I'm trying to squeeze into a box at the moment. They're HF AM transmitters, by the way, for broadcasting. So quite a strange one. People do buy them. So yeah, so I'm just trying to get you a 50-watt one at the moment and squeeze it into a box. So. Yeah, I've got the front panel a bit wrong and it doesn't seem to fit. we'll try again. Circuit boards are very cheap these days, so I'm incredibly cheap from China, so if you make a mistake, it's not a great problem anymore. So, but yeah, trying to keep busy, making some wine, and just made close to 100 yards of jam.
So, I will update QRZ.com with this QSO, and all the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. 73 is my friend. Bravo Hotel 6, Bravo Fox Echo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. 73 is Sachin.
NDVM hotspot. I'm also active in the digital modes, but not so very much. Yeah, it's very good here in the All-Star-Link and the analog, good audio quality. And it's, working great. But I'm also have an MMDVM hotspot and active also in the DMR on Fusion C4FM in YSF or YSX net, no problem. That's also. But my favorite is the shortwave HF. I'm very active on HF, on shortwave. I'm making many contacts also with the UK direct on 40 meter, 10, 20 meter, something like that, or in the moment sporadically on 10 or something like that. That's my favorite. Okay, and most of the time here on the All-Star Link, I'm listening here into the UK hubnet or switched over to the US, to the East Coast reflector or something like that, and listen in a little bit. I don't talking too much. Okay, but I heard you're calling a station from Mallorca, I think, you know. I think I know. And so I think I'm calling in and let's see, testing how my hotspot here, my All-Star Link hotspot is working. But I hope it's working okay here with my little handheld radio. Okay, anyway. John, but I have to go out again. I have to go QRT. It's 1500 now. It's 3 o'clock p.m. and so it's time for me to go QRT. It's a nice short talking to you, John. Thank you very much for the short contact, and I hope to meet you again. It's my pleasure. I appreciate your contact. Maybe I'll catch you one day also up there on HF. I wish you for now a good day, and thanks again for the good contact and coming back to my call. M0, Victor Radio Fox, Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango listening. Back to you. How copy you?
Good evening, Mahesh. How are you?
These letters I sent Joe about that. I didn't send one out to a good famous person that's in there now. You won't get a response. I'm one single person, right?
Over. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Uniform Tango. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. I copy you loud and clear, Mahesh. Very nice to meet you. My name is Venkat. Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. I'm originally from Tamil Nadu, but I grew up in Bombay. Now I'm in the United States.
Not a government. What's everybody doing today? It's raining over here in Woodstock.
Hello, sir. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango V2, Yankee Uniform Tango returning. Good evening, Venkat, once again. Nice to hear you on the talk group. And as I saw your call sign and your name was being displayed on my handy, I'm currently using any tone Alpha Tango D. It's an 8 UV2 plus version with an MMDVM hotspot. So I saw your name and I guess that you will be located somewhere in South India, but currently will be somewhere else due to morning QTH. So nice to hear you, Venkat. Over to you.
Returning for the last time. Okay, John. Yeah, by the way, you're right. I'm also very disappointed with the sporadic E. This year, also in the last year, it's very poor on 10 meters of sporadic E. It's I have it's much better in the past. From my opinion, it's much better in the past with the sporadic E on 10. There are some openings, but not very much this year. To the UK or other countries, the short skip conditions on 10 meters, and so I'm also a little bit disappointed about that. And maybe let's see what's going on, what's happened in the autumn when the DX coming back again, maybe on 10. Also in the last year. And over the last winter, I have to say, I make many contacts over the New York repeater on the 29.620 at the Kilo Quebec 2 hotel. It's coming every day very strong over here. But the sporadic E season this year and hopefully last year was very poor. And I'm also very disappointed about that. Okay, but we can do nothing for that. I have to say. I think it's much better in the past. It was much, much better in the past. I don't know what it is, but it is. Okay, anyway. So thanks again, John. I have to go out. I have to go QRT. I'm sorry about that. Nice talking to you. Maybe the next time a little bit longer. And I wish you a very good day. Nice talking to you. And I thank you very much again for the good contact. And I hope to see you soon again. Mike 0, Victor Radio Fox, Delta Golf 7, Bravo Sierra Tango Clear and QRT now, 7-3, John. Thank you. Bye-bye.
If he got his own way, all reference to the Ukrainian language or anything claimed to be Ukrainian would simply disappear from language. You'd simply say there's no such thing as Ukraine, they're all Russians, and that's that. And then his next move would be to take over Moldova.
Yes, the U2 YUT, AB2 ZD clear.
That's why all these people want to take land that doesn't belong to them. You know, just like Trump trying to get Canada 51st state. You know what I mean? I don't understand this. You know, just stay in your own. It is what it is. You know, deal with it. Like, hold on. Those imperial expansions. There's some loads of Trump's in, there's some loads of Putin's in.
Not like it on the whiskey.
Take it, not try to buy it. We'll just take it. We'll just crash it. We'll bring that part down to their knees where they can't do anything anymore. Yeah. Bankrupt them. Yeah, precisely.
Good afternoon, Golf 8, Victor Charlie November.
You know, being an American territory like Puerto Rico, where officially you're part of the United States, but you don't have any voting rights.
The mic operator here is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. QTH is a town of Gourock in the west coast of Scotland. You're 5 and 9 with no packet loss. Microphone back to you. Over.
They bought it from us. Yeah. Yeah. Precisely.
I haven't been on for a few years. I've been very relaxed, really, about amateur radio. I'm just catching up again. It's something I switch on and off for some peculiar reason, but there you go. Anyway, hope the weather's not too bad up in Greenock, and it's overcast down here and quite cold, to be quite honest. I don't know why it is, but I didn't get your name because I pressed the wrong button. So do forgive me. Golf 8 Victor Charlie November.
And if America bought it off of Russia, you go up to Alaska today, there's still a lot of people of Russian heritage living in Alaska.
So anyway, yeah, fine, I'm not going to hang around. Yeah, it's 30 Charlie Quebec, and yeah, okay. Nice to meet you, and all the best.
All good. 91's a very busy group. I wish you and your family all the best. I look forward to speaking to you again further down the log, and I hope you're able to go on the radio more often. Microphone back to you. Over.
The total makeup of the state, just like any other state.
And it's good that it's still working correctly. And 7 3s. And we'll catch up with you again soon, I hope, somewhere on probably HF. Bye for now, Bob.
Something to say, good luck.
Probably to get them home for their drug use, so I'll be listening in the background. Nice talking to you this morning. I don't know where Mike is here too, but he's gone. Anyway, I'll talk to you all later on. EP3 here or what? Very good, Jim.
But all I can say at this point is buckle up because the ride's going to get rougher before things tend to smooth out. So that's my advice. Anyways, you try and put a grin on your face and have a good day there. He treats you right.
From Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike Mobile.
It's Mike One, Alpha Whiskey Victor, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, over.
Mike 1, Alpha Whiskey Victor from Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike Mobile. Good afternoon, Bob. Heard you call CQ there a second ago. I was mobile on my way to work, so I thought I'd take a little time to say hello. Good afternoon. And I think we've spoken before, but hope you're doing well there in Scotland. Your signal sounds good. Name on this end is Scott. I'm located in Michigan City, Indiana. And using an open spot 4 Pro with my Yaesu 7250. Back to you there, Bob.
Road and Mayberry. His parents lived up in behind the Northland Mall where he drove a pint-sized pickup truck with a flatbed on it.
About 30 miles west of Glasgow. Said WX has overcast, cloudy, have a dry 16 degrees. Microphone back to you, my good friend. Over.
London. On the CB 11 meter. He was talked on there. But, yeah, he passed away. He was only 62, died of a massive stroke.
Summer has left us for a few days. We're going to cool off for a while. And, but I'm located right here on the southern tip of Lake Michigan, so we get a cool breeze off Lake Michigan. I'm about an hour east of Chicago. All right, Bob. I don't want to hold anyone too long, so I'm going to throw it to you for a final, and then I'll be just about to work. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar to the Mike. Back to Mike 1. Alpha Whiskey Victor. Sorry, I have enough coffee or call signs giving me some problems this morning. Back to you there, Bob.
Had another one who as the ambulance got there, and then he brought him back, and then he had another one at the hospital. And then Thursday, they decided to pull the plug. So, yeah.
I look forward to speaking to you again further down the road. So good luck, best wishes, and 73.
That's part of life, unfortunately, Jim. Some people don't even make it to their first birthday, so it's just one of those things you have to deal with it when it happens.
That road with trees on both sides, very pleasant. It's been overcast, drizzly first thing. But finally, today, the sun has decided to come out. So anyway, back to you, Rob. G0WE Exportable.
There's known as Hooker, and there's John, is known as B.A. He's passed away. A whole bunch of them all passed away pretty young.
But, excuse me.
Jack the Ripper's still around.
Yeah, no problem, Rob. All the best. Have a good afternoon. And maybe catch up with you another time. G4UJS, G0WE Exportable. Continuing my walk and listening live up there. Cheers, Rob.
Set up the ad there on Langer Street, eh? help them act it up, move it, yeah, most definitely. Please keep your fingers crossed that the world doesn't go too nuts here, Jim. And that somewhere along the line here, sanity will once again rule the day. I'll remain one of those difficult to deal with nasty Canadians.
UNADB G6MHL 6. Right, code source before.
I think I'll be one of those too. Like to talk and like to, think we have the right to talk when we want to. Correct. Freedom of speech. Yeah. Trying to take it away.
Yeah.
At least there's no tariffs on our language. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here for now. You have yourself a fine day, Jim. Yeah, treat you.
Roger, nice to hear you. Good afternoon. It's QX 0, Bravo, Juliet, Lima. I'm interested in this radio on my outskirts. I just wondering was like an observation. And back to you. 2-0 VJ Yahoo. Mike 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor.
3QH33 PTV. Still there, Rob, for a second.
1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. Returning good afternoon to you, Moscow. Operator name here is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. QTH is a town of Muir, about 30 miles west of the city of Glasgow. You're 5 and 9, no packet loss into the west coast of Scotland. Microphone back to you, my good friend. Over.
We couldn't tell you. I know his sidekick died a few years ago here. Zippy Tomato Juice, who used to live up in Mitchell. Yeah, I used to travel back and forth every day. Oh God, I forget his first name now. But anyway, yeah, I know what you mean there. Okay, yeah, I often thought about Jim McCormick there. His wife used to drive too, right? And I wondered whether he was still with us or not. I think he moved to, what was it, Ipperwash or something, or Goderich? Somewhere up there, anyway. That could very well be. I mean, like, I haven't really been in contact with any of those people since I retired. In fact, if I go down there now, I'm just another visitor like everybody else. My retired status doesn't mean anything. If I want to go down there to go to human resources or anything like that, I got to wear a name tag and I've got to be escorted to and from the office that I want to visit. All right. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, as you know, I use my pass. I get my pass from there, right? And I used to walk right back there, back down the hallway to the left there, look it. And that's always where it was. But then, since COVID, I guess, you just now it's up to front there, the front office, right? So that's where as far as I go. But I have no need to go back any farther. Al was the other guy's name from Mitchell, right? course, Brett ZBG, he used to work there too. Sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I had him on the bus a few times when he was still driving. Yeah. So that run was for London Transit. Over.
Whiskey Victor returning. How do you copy? Over.
The transit is 1 point. Oh, I did not. No. I never worked for them. I knew a few of the guys, like, Big Dave or Dave Young. Al, Jim McCormick, he used to also teach amateur radio at CNIV there at one time. That's how I got to know him. And then, he was involved with the Goblin Patrol and so forth. Went to UOC, was still at the police station back in the day. And he became an inspector, and then he was doing just trippers or something. And Brett, as a bus driver, that's it. I used to take buses quite a bit, Ron, but no, I never drove over. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying, and I tried to talk Big Dave into retiring after he had to have his tailbone removed. I don't know how in the heck he managed to sit in that seat to drive a bus with no tailbone. There you go. Called the bus driver. And, man, for a big man like that, the bottom end of him, like his legs were like toothpicks, right? You often wondered how he could be held up. Didn't you do? So, I know Dave Young quite well. Do you know what he did before he was a bus driver?
Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Victor, you found it very clear. Thank you. 7-3.
He was a guard out at EMDC. That's when I first met Dave. Yeah. I was really, really young when I first met him. Yeah, he taught me a lot. He taught me right from wrong. Well, tried to. Yeah, that's when I first met Dave. He was a guard at EMDC, and then he went to drive bus. How do you like that? A bit confusing there for a while because we had two guys there that we called Moose.
Golf Mike 0, Delta Quebec Charlie. Golf Mike 0, Delta Quebec Charlie. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Correct, as Moose, that's right. That's what he called himself on the CD at work. We called him Tiny at work, but we had another guy there who was virtually the same size as Dave, and we called him Tiny as well. And his name was Bob, and he started off as a cab driver at Kenny's Cabs. Uncle Herb there, Ron.
Thank you.
This is VU32 India from Kolkata, West Bengal.
Probably a last name would click in better than a first name.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Okay, namaskar Mondal, Shreyan Mondal. Thank you very much for your call. Good to meet you again. You are 5/9 here in Edison, New Jersey, as always. Very good. The name here is Venkat. I'm using a Bofeng BM1801 radio and with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you. VU32II Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Kind of white colored curly hair.
Radio operator, ham radio operator, Kolkata, West Bengal. Thank you very much. 73.
You fired down under the name of Howard. And he was quite the character too, especially during his training phase. And a good friend of mine had him as a trainee, and apparently had to bus up on the sidewalk for a little while.
VU32II Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Namaskar. Bye-bye.
On for, about 4 years, 5 years now, maybe. Maybe 6. Jeez. Anyways, he was, 80 when he finally died. Anyways, no, he started there as a kid, so maybe a different person.
Michael 1 Alpha Whiskey Victor. This is KF8ECP. My name is Joe, transmitting from Ohio. This is day 2 of my DMR experiment.
No, I think he started there someplace in the 70s.
Good morning to you, Joe. Operator is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. 2TH is the town of Burke, about 30 miles west of Glasgow and the west coast of Scotland. You're 5/9 with no packet loss. QSL, microphone back to you. Over.
You sound good on this end. I'm still learning what I'm doing. I don't know that this radio gives me a numbered signal report, but I can hear you clear, full quieting. Sounds good, which is pretty impressive coming from Scotland to Ohio.
Item 7, YIS, Mark 7, Yankee India Sierra, standing by.
So he came out of the barn at 5 o'clock in the morning, and his shift was from 8 to 4 type of thing, and chances are that you wouldn't wind up running across employees like that very often.
Lock and 73.
But it was memorable. All right, see you later, and enjoy your day. The 3HJ.
Very good, Andy. Good to hear you in there. You have a good one, the VA3QH.
Code 3039714 connected to node 1996.
Good morning, this is Tango. I don't know if you can hear me or not. My name's Mike Scott. My name's Sean. Mike, November Golfing.
17 call sign. You've got really low audio from G7HCP, New Green Berkshire.
Afternoon, I guess it's already. Good afternoon, Sean.
Thank you very much for your call. You are 519 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. I'm using a Bofeng DM1801 with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Mike 7, November Golf Yankee, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Down in the northwest of England. Over to you.
Yeah, I believe it's Mike 7 Yankee India Foxtrot. I think that's correct for the call sign, yeah. Mike 7 Mike November Whiskey. My name is Tony. I'm not far from Scotch Corner, which is near Richmond in North Yorkshire. Back here.
Okay, Tony. It's very nice to meet you this afternoon. I've heard of Scotch Corner. I think it's somewhere that's always on the traffic report where there's a lot of accidents and congestion. But I might be wrong. But I haven't actually been there. Yeah, I'm showing my ignorance. I'm not overly familiar with North Yorkshire at all. I know West Yorkshire, and I passed through Settle on my way up to Newcastle, but that's about it, I'm afraid to say. Over to you.
Yeah, Mike 7 November Golf Yankee returning. Well, I've had problems with my radio, so I put a hand mic on it because I couldn't. The problem is the actual microphone radio is, I think it's faulty, so I have to listen it through a fifth mic. No, I could do 7-3. I'm going to try and super do the thing to the side of my radio, and I'll give you 7-3. Hopefully, I'll talk to you again another time. Take care, 7-3.
You probably would be aware of Scotch Corner. And I mean, as far as the West Yorkshire area goes, I've got a friend in a place called Yeadon, which is near Leeds Bradford Airport, so that area there. Spent quite a bit of time in Bradford as well, so familiar with there. But there we are. Anyway, there is somebody, I think, calling in on a break station. We just need to verify the call sign. So the break station would like to come back with call sign, please.
Victor Union 2, Juliet Papa November. Victor Union 2, Juliet Papa November. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. You copy?
Yeah, what pleasure you could do. So I believe you said part of your call sign was M7. But you're very, very hard to hear. I got a lot of interference from the background, and I'm really struggling to hear your audio. Looks like you're coming through GB3IT repeater in the Rochester, Kent area. But as I say, unfortunately, I'm just not really hearing the audio very well. On channel as well, there is Mike 7 Yankee India Foxtrot as well. If you'd just like to just try one more time and just see if I can hear you a bit better. Back to you. Yes, I just want to coach your I think you have on.
Tower 2 Zulu Tango. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Is your call sign and name of call.
No, I'm actually coming into the system via the EchoLink application. Back to you.
519 here. Back to you. VU2EHB, AB2ZT.
Yes, interesting. I'll definitely. But I've got to drop out now. But I will your radio. Right? Right. Yes, M7G2O from M7MW. Yes, please. Good to speak to you. Anyway, I'll pass it now to Mike 7, Yankee India Foxtrot. Yes, the name is Tony here. I took my exam at the end of September 2023. So how long have you been in the hobby yourself? Back to you.
N7YIS. Break station. If you want to come in when I finish my over, feel free to. I'll leave a pause and invite you back in. I didn't quite get your call signs. I didn't have the pen ready, but you were perfectly clear and audible, so it'll be no problem. Okay, back to Tony now. M7 MNW. Mike 7 Yankee India Sierra. Returning, Tony. Yes, you've probably got about 18 months or so of me, pal. I passed my licence in April this year, and then it took me a couple of weeks to get a handset on order. Then, it took me a few days to actually work out how to operate and program the handset, and then, obviously every little step after that's the learning curve. Then you've got to work out about repeater book. And then you've got to learn about chirp and all that lot. So it's early days for me on the journey, but I'm just taking things in little steps. And every day I am picking up something new. So it's all very good. But yeah, where you've had your M side a little bit longer, are you looking towards taking the intermediate? And perhaps you can answer me that after we bring the break station in and see what you've got to say. So break station, feel free to come in. Over to you.
Quite interesting background. It is quite interesting sometimes where you can get on low power and relatively short antennas. So I do like playing HF there. 82ZT to E0H. Keep passing back.
AB2ZT. Roger. Thank you for the info on your HF. Yes, maybe I think HF may be picking up today. All the best to you, Neil. As always, good talking to you. 73s, and I hope to catch you again. 2 equals 0 HOQ AB2ZT.
Made a journey over there once to pick up my pup called Penny. So yeah, I'm very fond of the area because it's given me a fantastic dog. Over to you. Glad to hear that you got a dog you like. Talking about licenses, I am 9 days old on my foundation. Passed on the 11th.
Yankee Delta 1 uniform, Lima uniform Charlie Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
And is today the first day that you felt brave enough to talk on air, or did you start on day one? And how did you find it? Were you a little bit nervous to start off with? Or are you not that sort of person? You just jump in with both feet and it's water off a duck's back. If you could give me your call sign and your name again, please, so I can just make sure I've got it perfectly. Thank you.
Yeah, hello, Gary. OH2DPN returning. Go ahead.
Sierra, Juliet, Alpha. Name is Dwayne, Delta, Uniform, Alpha, November, Echo. Returning to you, Mike 7, Yankee, India, Sierra. I know there is another Mike station there, and I do apologise for catch the call sign fully. My background from many years ago, I was into systems and TV radio. My first UFO was only Sunday, I believe it was Sunday last week. Yes, and I am nervous about talking on using or coming on UFOs. Because sometimes there's a bit up like that.
Voice chat on my mobile phone, so the difficulty in copying you. Mike, back to you. We use Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango to transmit.
You are a little bit cautious because I'm exactly the same, pal. I've been walking around all morning listening, thinking, oh, shall I go in? Shall I? And yeah, I finally plucked up the courage. Yeah, it's one of those I sometimes get a bit carried away, and afterwards I come off and I cringe. I think, oh my God, well, yeah, did I actually say that? So yeah, but it's all great fun, and I'm really pleased to make your acquaintance today. So my name's Tom, if you didn't get it, and I'm in Lancashire, a place called Rosendale, which is just outside of Burnley. But yeah, what I'll do now, if he's still on the line with us, I'll pass you over to M7NNW, and his name's Tony, and he's in Scotch Corner in North Yorkshire. Over to you, Tony.
So how's the flooring going? How's the immigrant coping with the work next year?
7 LPX. He's doing very well actually. Yeah, he's motoring for it. He's doing a good job. Looks good. Most of the lounge is done, and some of the kitchen. So yeah, he's literally motoring for it. He's picking up furniture on his own and moving it around. He's definitely not work shy. Like I said before, if that was an English guy, he would have been back tomorrow, I guarantee. And he wouldn't want to lift anything either. So no, he's actually doing a really good job. So I haven't been down here for a little while, so I want to pop down in about 10 minutes and just have a look, see how he's going. But yeah, it looks like he's doing really well. Back to you.
So you're going to be M3SJA. I think that's correct. I'll just pass it back to you, Dwayne, just to answer that. Back to you.
It's great, and then back to the hotspot and everything. Very good, yeah. So I'm trying to fix myself up here with a Slim Jim. Don't know if you know what that is, a Slim Jim antenna for 2 meters. You can actually make them yourselves. They're not that difficult to make, but it's just the hassle of ordering and making it. You know what I mean. By the time you've ordered and got all the stuff together, it's more. You might as well pay somebody who's done one, made one ready. But it's very difficult to get one in Europe, and I want to get one for 2 meters so I can go Wondu portable with APRS. And put out my own packets. So I'm working on that at the moment, thank you.
Yeah, I think he makes them, didn't he? Is it broadswords? I've got a couple of his little smaller antennas here, but I'm pretty sure he makes Slim Jims for all different bands and stuff. I don't know if you've ever seen his stuff, but it's called broadswords. If you've ever seen it.
On the station coming in before, the next station, would you decide to come back with your call sign, please? This is M7MNW, in the group of M7YIS and M3SJA.
That makes them. He makes all different antennas. So he makes little antennas for your handhelds, and then he makes bigger antennas as well. He makes Slim Jims. He makes them all himself. He's quite well known on the Facebook groups. A lot of people use his antennas. I've got 3 of his antennas here. I've got a small airband one, and then I've got a military air one, and then I've got a general one as well, all which kind of fit on the fit on the handhelds. They are basically wire antennas. They are made from basically cable. They look like a wand out of Harry Potter, if you know what I mean. But yeah, the guy makes them himself. But yeah, he's got very good reviews, and I know he definitely makes Slim Jims as well. So yeah, he's got very good reviews. Back to you.
QSL on that, okay. I'm just Googled here, broadswords antennas, nothing coming up by way of a website. There's people are saying they've bought them, there's plenty of articles, but can't find a website that I could order from unless you can suggest one. Back to you.
3039714 disconnected.
He's definitely on Facebook, but I think he does have a search on eBay. He's got his stuff on eBay as well for sale. Back to you.
Take a cheek like when you've done all that study and they have instruction as stick there with all your fingers in your legs crossed, you know, and when it says congratulations, you've passed your feel it's a big reward and a big thank you there, Y7, and YIS, thank you.
Mike 7, Echo Victor Papa, M7, YIS returning. Well, yeah, it is a massive achievement. I'm, really pleased with myself. I haven't stopped smiling since. Every time I learn a new little trick, or not a trick, just a little something, a little bit of information, a little tip, a little nuance, a little piece of etiquette, or whatever it is to do with the radio. It just makes me smile because day by day, the knowledge is increasing, and the entertainment and the fun and enjoyment that I get out of it is increasing. And I'm sure it's the same for Dwayne over in Birkenhead. But M7 EVP. Do you want to give me your name and location? And then once you've done that, pass it back over to Dwayne in Birkenhead, if that's all right. Over to you.
What's that size? Oh yeah, I guess you can have cable with it. I don't know, 5 meters SMA female, 10 meter SMA female, 5 meter BNC, or 10 meter BNC. So it comes with obviously the cable as well. It's got loads of pictures of it. Yeah, like I say, I've heard good things. You have to just check, make sure he ships out to you, but I'm sure he will. Back to you.
DMR experiment. Just getting into DMR. I've been doing 2 meters and 70 centimeters as well as just got my general not too long ago, playing around with some HF, and just now breaking into the digital radio.
Buff, you're becoming very useful to me, my friend. Full of good advice. I got a mic from you, which I'm talking into right now. What else? You put me onto the fusion, cross mode, whatever you call it. And now this, so I owe you a beer next time if we ever meet. Back to you.
Spre 2 nume, 109 WGMobile.
To passing the exam, I'll say 3 attempts. 3 attempts at doing the actual course, not to do the exam. times talking away on an any tone, literally not connected, just going through a repeater that's local to me, and that's like also long time since I've been to sunny Keggy. But you're coming over this side of the country quite well, a bit scratchy, but all readable. M7SJA, like to take a big cover.
Incredible range of stuff here. But yeah, that's just the ticket. Okay, I'll leave it with you. I'm going to have a quick brew and then finish off here for the evening and maybe back on a bit later. So yeah, I hope the flooring goes well. Sure it will. And that'll be it. Then you got to move it all back tomorrow, I guess, and then Friday you'll be back in business.
Wow, you're coming in wall to wall and cheat up too. Yeah, my name's Chris. I live on the island of Jersey, and you're far from Ireland. Wow, you made me jump back about 2 feet in the kitchen here. Yeah, I live in a 14-story block of flats on the island of Jersey, and it's 4 blocks in a row, and I'm very privileged with the wife. We can look out any window we like, and we can see the coast of France, whether it's over the land or over the sea and the beach. Otherwise, over here it's overcast, and the temperature's about 20 Celsius. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, roger that, Gary. Have a good day, good evening. It's nearly 5 o'clock here already, so.
Could you confess? Could you read yourself?
I just ran to me. I was just interested, some of you are using tech on this, and I believe, like me, obviously using a repeater. I've got a lot to repeater. I just wondered if I assume that people are using tech on this, as well as other repeaters that become this group.
There in America, I look forward to catching you when you've got your digital radio sorted. I'll log you in QRZ.com on Friday evening. So I've got your call time, and best wishes to you. I hope you sort everything out your end, because I seem to have lost you.
All this, so I'm not 100% sure of how it all works. Back to you, the station, the TQO station.
Yeah, you go over there. Yeah. Time up there is 15. That's been past 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Excuse me. It's very cloudy over here. Looks as if we're going to have a thunderstorm. And it is 20 degrees Celsius. Now that's you, sir.
Wondering whether I want to go to the ACAP bag or go to the echo breakthrough, and
been way too hot for way too long, so it's nice to finally have a cool day.
Yeah, likewise over here, we've had 3 heat waves in a row. And normally it doesn't go above, say, 27 Celsius over here. But we've had temperatures in the mid-30s, and the humidity has just gone up through the roof, and it's been absolutely terrible. And at the moment we're having a drought, so we're praying for rain, but not too heavy, and but not too prolonged, so we have floods. So that's the story on Jersey. Well, okay, I'll say I won't hold it too long because this is normally a very busy channel. I'll say 73s to you. Thank you for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. May you be happy and healthy for the rest of your life. And we'll log you on QRZ.com on Friday evening. So 73s from Jersey, and I'll put it back to you for finals.
I had it, my HF antenna went down in an ice storm a few years back and never had a chance to get it back up. So this is, using All-Star and the digital modes is my contact to the world now. So thank you for letting me hop in there. I just wanted to make a comment. So AAAWI, back to, I'm not sure who is next, so I'll just turn it back to whomever comes in next.
Mike Bravo, 2 Jersey, June 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is K5NO, Kilowatt 5, Newey, Ontario.
Okay, Barney. Oh yeah. We're not the same as you. I haven't quite got started with HF. I've listened to it. I'm a shortwave receiver for many years. But I've passed my license. I've dabbled with the handhelds and the repeaters. And I decided to go for a node. And I'm not regretting my decision at all. It's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I'm really pleased you did chime in, Bernie, because I've heard you talking before a few weeks ago, and you were having a really interesting conversation, and at that point in time, it wouldn't have been correct for me to jump in. But I heard you say that you liked listening to us English guys talking, but you also said that you traced your family history back to a place called Epsom and Newell in Surrey. Well, I just want you to know, Bernie, that I was born in Epsom Hospital, and I lived there for the first 25 years of my life. And my father, his generation, my mother's generation, and my grandparents, they've all lived in and around the area as well. So I've been listening out to you, and if at any time there's ever anything you want to ask about Epsom and Newell, I'm not the font of all knowledge, but I can certainly answer whatever your questions may be, if you have any. And I don't expect you to have any now. It might be something that you think about, and in a few weeks' time it might come to you. So, NY7, N7 YIS. Over to you, Bernie.
That's fantastic. I appreciate that. And I wish you had come in that day, but it's nothing that you didn't. I mean, but it would have been interesting to talk to you. But yeah, my seventh great grandfather was born in Epsom, Newell, and his last name was Ford, Hotel Oscar Romeo Delta, and kind of a strange last name. And he immigrated to Virginia in the United States. Well, it wasn't the United States then, it was the colonies. And then the family ended up into Kentucky, and I am in Ohio, so I'm not far away from where my ancestor came into the country originally. And there's actually, it's rather interesting, down in Kentucky, I have passed by a Charlet cattle farm, and the name of the farm is Horde. So they are probably relatives of mine somehow. But, yeah, I appreciate that. I'm sure I'm actually at work right now, so I can't, I'm not doing any research or anything at the moment. But, yeah, I would probably have some questions for you at some point along the line, so I appreciate you offering me that. And I do, my older brother was stationed in the Air Force in England back in the 1980s, and my nephew was born in Ipswich. So I don't think that's extremely far from that area either. I think it's a little southeast of Surrey, but we have a lot of our DNA comes from the UK. So I feel a kinship with all of you. And I will turn it back to you. And AAAWI, I'll just stand by and be listening unless you have any other comment for me. But I certainly appreciate all of you allowing me to come in. AAAWI.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of shoveling myself either. All right. Well, 73. I just want to let you know that, yep, you're being heard. Definitely. I'm hearing ka-chunk, 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 all kinds of people keying up, but nobody's saying anything, so I thought I'd jump in an ID. But, have yourself a great day, and take care, Dave. And for Kilo Sierra, Quebec, N9ZAS. The name is Mark, Mexico Alpha Radio Canada, Mark with a C, and the QTH is 2 words, Fern Park, Florida. Fern Park, Florida, just north of Orlando. I'm using Anytone 878 in the Skybridge, and I've been there around since 2022, and I love it. And okay on the island of Zero, Jersey, between England and France. Jersey, nice people here. Well, won't hold too long. I love you on CuriosIt.com. Say 73's Kent and Chris. Take care, Chris. All the best. Be well. Stay safe. To John 0 Charlie Mike Bravo from Kilowatt 5, Norway, Ontario.
And yes, well, welcome to everybody. There's 2 people on that. And so as far as setting up nodes and things, I don't actually have a node at the moment. I basically use RF when I can via a local repeater, and then otherwise I sort of tend to come in via this option, which is the Echolink application on the phone, on the network radio that I've got. So I sort of tend to come in when I'm accessing the system. But as somebody says, the system that we're actually on is called HookNet. And you can actually look online, and it gives you all the details. It's basically hooknetwork.uk, and it's basically linking into all kinds of repeaters and other connections and gateways and all kinds of things all over the world, in fact. When you go on the website, you'll see on the main screen, or the hook monitor, it basically tells you all the stations that are currently active on the system. One thing that we all have to sort of bear in mind when we're using the system as well is in between overs, is to give a pause of a few seconds. It just gives time for things to reset within the system, because obviously all these things are all sort of connected. Because I know sometimes, when I'm talking and we're talking away, sometimes we can be, so engaged with the conversation, we might not always give quite the time that it's needed for the reset. But it's just something that we've all got to be careful, really, and be aware of. But otherwise, it's a real good system, and as I say, you're talking to people all over the world, and it's all very interesting stuff. Now, I think we're going back to Dwayne now. I think M3SJA from Mike 7, Mike November Whiskey.
North Pole Ocean, Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo, QSL.
I was just actually going to go QRT, or not QRT, sorry. I was going to go QRT actually. So thank you for bringing me back in 5-7 Whiskey November Mike. And Mike 7 Yankee India Sierra. I do apologise to the gentleman in America. I didn't have a second to write down your call sign. I know it's Alpha or something. But nice to hear from an American. And wish everyone good dreams, and hopefully wish you all good DSing and good USOs, and please you all.
My friend, you have a very beautiful, long, strong, loud, strong modulation here in Germany. 59 plus. That the sound is very good. Mark, tell me what equipment are you using?
Hi. Yes, Mike 3, Sierra Julie Alpha from Mike 7 and W. Yes, 7 3 for now, Dwayne. Hope to speak to you again soon in the future, and enjoy the hobby, as I'm sure you will. Obviously, it's all exciting stuff. Plenty of things to learn, and plenty of experimentation, and with accessing HubNet, you'll find lots of very, very helpful people, with answers to questions. Anyway, I shall pass it now back to M7YIS from M7MNW in the group.
Copy, no packet loss, sounding great. The riggers an Anytone 878, and the Skybridge from British Comm Systems from my hotspot, and all of soil over here as perfection. So back to you, Mike, and let's continue. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo from Kilowatt 5, Noe, Ontario.
9 Alpha 8 Whiskey India, and N3 SJA. Dwayne 7-3 for the both of you. Tony, thank you ever so much for the reminder about leaving an adequate pause in between overs. Yeah, guilty as charged. And as the enthusiasm rises up with the excitement, I can get a bit trigger happy, so thank you ever so much for letting me know that. And welcome back to the conversation, M7 EVP. Pleased that you came back. Was it Gary in Skegness? Will you let me know if you're still in, pal? And I might have a couple of solutions to starting your node up. So yeah, just let me know if you're still there. Back to you.
73, thank you for the nice call with you. And I say it auf German, auf Wiedersehen. 73.
Well, thank you very much. I'm still here. I left the volume up. I was leaving a pause in between the over. I was just actually going to answer the front door, grab a jug, and won't let her in. Yeah, I'm still here. I was listening to your conversation, that American guy Kevin in said about his family. I was listening to him while the chap was looking at the bathroom floor while he's bubbled up. But, I've got a node. A chap set it up on the phone, Peter. It's set on 430.2250. I key the radio mic, I get a dialing tone, I keep the mic now on the handheld radio, I let go of the mic, I can hear a dial. That's as far as it goes. It doesn't read the IP address out anymore. Mike 7 Echo Victor Papa, back to you.
Okay, Gary. Right, if you've got a pen and paper handy with you, pal, first of all, do you have the CTCS tone set to 77 on your handheld? So that's the first question. And, get back to me on that, then we'll do the next bit.
Yeah, Mike 7 Echo Victor Papa, that's set to 77. CTCS, yeah, that's set 77, yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Do you have access to an internet dashboard page relating to HubNet So it will have a big red button at the top saying disconnect, and then it will have a selection of green buttons giving you options. Do you know how to access that? If not, it doesn't matter, but it's just handy to know at this point. Mike 7 Echo Victor Papa, you've just reminded me. Yes, I do have that on the computer screen. Yes, I can bring it up in a minute if I can find it in favourites. So, yes, glad you said that. I forgot all about it. Oh, crikey. Mike 7 Echo Victor Papa, I'll just find it on the computer. Back to you. Jesus.
Delta Oscar 7, Delta Kilo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Islands.
Oscar 7, Delta Kilo, Lima Uniform 6, qualifying.
Favourite, see if I can find it. I forgot all about that. Just completely forgot. Oh, dear. Thank you very much. And is it Tony? Was it Tony? I can't remember. Terrible with names. Just give me your name and your call sign again there, my friend, and I'll write it down.
Kilometer to the eastern onward. Yes, my friend. Back to you.
Yankee, India, Sierra, and the name's Tom. Yeah, if you can't work it out, Gary, from that dashboard page, then please do a call out for me. Like I say, I'm not an expert, but we should be able to get you through this initial hurdle. If not, there will be people who are listening and monitoring this conversation, and there's some proper experts, not charlatans or pretenders like me. There's some actual real big boys out there, and they'll definitely want to jump in, and it's something that, yeah, we can get sorted for you with no trouble at all. But hopefully, once you've had a look at the control panel, you will be able to work it out. But one piece of advice I'll give you before you try and connect to anything, do get your DTMF tones up and press *73, and that will disconnect you before you try to reconnect to everything. So the one piece of advice is do that disconnection code twice, just to make sure, and then you'll know you're always clear going forward. Whatever button you're going to press to try and connect to, you're not going to, I think it's called bridging to networks. That won't happen. So yeah, again, I'm using jargon. I don't really know what it means now, so I think it's time to pass it back to you. Over.
8 miles long, about 5 miles wide. There's Jersey, Guernsey, or Nisa, confirmed. All that within a small distance from one another. Back to you, sir.
I've just pulled it up. I'm looking at it now. Micro up next control panel. I don't know if you can hear this. I'll see if you can hear this down the mic. I'll turn it on. See if we get a welcome. I'll just do audio test. There's an audio test now. I didn't get no that time. Yeah, I seem to be getting somewhere. I've just done an audio test. Well, we do have 2, 9, 4, connection failed. That's working. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well. Just for your interest, that picture was taken up with the Amateur Radio Club, which is Second World War German bunker. That was me on using the HF radio up there. A friend of mine took a picture of 12 kilos edge for me. If you look up the call sign, it's TJ3DVC. There's a picture of the bunker. It's an old picture where the antennas are on top of the bunker got destroyed in a hurricane that hit Maryland year before last. So those aerials no longer stand, but the German bunker is still there. So that might interest you. And I've got you down as 22 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock today. So, send me freeze. Best wishes to you and your family. Thank you very much for the QFO, and I will log you on Friday evening. Auf Wiedersehen, and I will.
Look, I'm stood in front of the node right now. I've got a really big aerial folder down on the handset. It's gone green. Yeah, actually, I was you coming through the other radio at the same time as coming through this one, so I must be waiting on the same node. So, glad it's working. Thank you very much for the advice, Tom. I'll remember that. Star 73. I'll remember that. Thank you very much, Tom. 97 Echo Victor Panther. Thank you, Tom.
Wiedersehen. GJ0, being outside and QRT.
Yeah, this is Mike 7, Mike November Whiskey returning to the group. Just want to give a pause. Should anybody else be requiring to use the system at this time? I'll just give a short pause.
You're okay, you crack on, enjoying the conversation. I'm 0TMG mobile.
Zero TMG, thank you for that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that nobody else was waiting to use the system at the moment. Yeah, that's good. It's good to hear everybody helping each other and things. That's what it's all about. And good success with the system. I haven't got a notice yet, but I'm looking into it, and it's just learning how you do all these things. Absolutely. So I think we're passing it on to, I'm not sure whether M7GQO is still on channel. M7GQO, are you still there, Paul? Back to you. It's very interesting to listen to you all. I'm going to go now for a publishing next
time. 7 Delta Kilo. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo. Corsair.
Yes, Paul, good to speak to you. And as I say, it's nice to learn new things and all work together. So I shall I'll speak to you again at some point. So I think now we'll pass it to Mike 7 Echo Victor Papa Gary from M7 MNW in the group.
Got a whiskey.
M7, and then we'll return to the group. Yes, thanks for that, Gary. I'll pass it on to Mike 7 Yankee India Sierra Tom. And if we just give a bit of a slight pause, just in case anybody else would like to use the system.
Zero, Victor Bravo Echo. Just 1 second, guys.
Work. You have no modulation. This don't work, my friend.
Oh, Dr. Oscar 7 Delta Kilo. Copy Mike Oscar Whiskey from Brazil.
I got Victor Bravo Echo. I didn't quite get the initial call sign back here.
Back to you.
Mr. Chaps, good afternoon. It's 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Echo. Just a message up for another station. Let you guys carry on. Sat here listening intently. Nice to hear everybody discussing the various ways and wants and likes and dislikes of nodes, etc. Anyway, the name is Duncan, location is Ilfracombe in North Devon. You're all coming through great on Mike Bravo 7 India Golf Golf in South Wales. It's just a message, I know you'll hear me. Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray 2E0 BB. Catch you at 5 o'clock, Chris, if you can hear me. Thanks, guys.
Mike, my city name is Ham, Hotel Alpha Mike. This is 30 kilometers in the east from Dortmund. Dortmund is a big city. The weather report here in Germany, 22, 23 degrees. The sun is shining. It is very fine. The weather, my working condition is a little hand transceiver, an Anyton 878 or 787, I don't know it, with a little hotspot in my house, and it works very well, my friend. Back to you.
Michael, thanks so much. My station is True Radio. We don't have hotspot. I am waiting one hotspot. I sent it to the but I need your confirmation in case showing QSA for Adicto. You may contact me. Thanks, my friend. Back to you.
Point in the future. No doubt we will. So yeah, Tony, I think I'm going to call it a day here, pal. I've got to make myself a bit of lunch. I've got a couple of hard-boiled eggs that have been sat in the pan. And yeah, they probably turned that brown colour now. Although it's a grey colour, and they've been in there too long. So yeah, I'm going to crack on and eat some food. It was lovely talking to everybody today. So in no particular order, I've got M7, GQ0, M7, NNW, Alpha 8, Whiskey India, M3 SJA, M7 EVP, and I think that's it. So if I've missed you, please forgive me. Thank you very much, everybody. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. And yeah, forgive the rambling. So this is M7 YIS going clear. 7-3 for everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Only. Okay, my friend.
Please, Claudio, you can look on my site, and then you can see me and my friends. And I'm sitting in the garden with a little conceiver and a nice picture. Yes. Vielleicht, I say it in German. My English is bad, very bad. I speak better German than English, my friend. Will you look by QRZ.com? Jetzt for the final, I wish you and your family good health and all the best for the time ahead, and I wish you nothing but all the best, my friend. 73. Thank you for the nice call with you. Bye-bye. I say it in German, auf Wiedersehen. Bye-bye, 73, 73.
Radio.
and it transmits on 1.5 meters, 220, and STR has it, and I'm getting a courtesy beep back because apparently my antenna is resident in that frequency. And I was just wondering, does anyone use it at all, even though?
Not a lot of people have 220 equipment. But if you listen, you might hear somebody on it, but it's few and far between. It's not common.
There's many OMs on this channel. Edgar, yes. I hear you loud and clear, my friend. From Buenos Aires, from Argentina, yes. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo. Lima Uniform 6 Echo Alpha Uniform. Hello, my friend. Good morning to you. Back to you.
If anyone could hear me clearly, because I don't know how resident this antenna is.
Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo Lima Uniform 6 Echo Alpha Uniform. How you doing, Michael? Good evening, good afternoon, guten Abend. As you know, my name is Edgar. I'm in Argentina, Buenos Aires, 30 kilometers north. Today is raining, all day raining, and yesterday also. My German is not that good, so I can only see hello, a few numbers from 1 to 10. I'm studying. I'm in first channel. I'm in first degree, so I'm just learning. Back to you, Michael. Delta Oscar 7 Delta Kilo Lima Uniform 6 Echo for uniform.
73, Mike.
Edgar, all right. It is also, I look your website by quartet.com or many meat. I on your barbecues. Very good, my friend. Very good. And you a young man, yes. I'm a little older. I'm 67, 76. Yes, 76. Yes. Also, my friend. My city name is Ham Hotel Alpha Mike, 30 kilometers in the east from Dortmund. The weather report for you, sun is shining, 73 degrees. The weather is very good today. Last week it was very hot, 43 degrees, very hot and not so good, my friend. Also, my working condition is a little hand transceiver, the Anyton 787. It works very well with a little hotspot with P-Star software. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. Here I'm working with a FTM 300 hotspot. I'm doing C4 FM to DMR. So I'm currently transmitting in C4 FM and it converts to DMR to DJ91. Thank you very much for your contact. I'll be Richard. Thank you for the com. And as you were saying, and the other QSOs, auf Wiedersehen. Cheers. Delta Oscar 7, Delta Kilo Lima Uniform 6 Echo Alpha Uniform 73. Best wishes.
No copy.
Oh, good. I've been lurking for a little while listening. I always learn something new when I'm on HubNet, and I heard your call sign, so I just wanted to say, hey, buddy. We spoke, I guess, a little over a week ago when I was driving up the east coast of the U.S. But yeah, just wanted to say hello, and thanks for always having great conversations on here. I enjoy Echo Link and HubNet quite a bit, so thank you to all that provide that.
The name here is Brian, and I'm in the town of Wareham in the state of Massachusetts in the good old USA. And heard your call and thought I'd drop in and say good morning or afternoon in your case.
Yeah, this is Venkat. How are you?
Thanks for joining. Yeah, Gary, in fact, currently located in Atlanta, Georgia, back home for the time being, and yeah, all is well on the side of the pond as long as that hurricane stays offshore. Everything should be good over here. How's everything on your side of the pond?
Around
21 Celsius, whichever that is in Fahrenheit, which I know you guys use. It's a bit overcast, a little bit windy today, but generally warmish, so we're doing okay, considering summers can be a little bit hit and miss for us. But yeah, everything's going okay. Back to you.
I also float over and I'll do come over your way. So stay safe there, Zach. Back to you there, my friend. I didn't take your call tonight. I did, so I didn't write it down, but I will write it down. Back to you there, Zach.
Right here, if I'm calculating right, it's my calculator, my conversion says it's 19.9999999 degrees centigrade, but we'll call it 20. In other words, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. It's cloudy today. We're expecting some bad weather later today. And then I live 5 houses from the beach, and that Hurricane Aaron is going to probably cover most of the beach sand, so there won't be too many beachgoers for a while. Other than that, everything's been very good. I've been to the UK a couple of times and have enjoyed my visit. I have an affinity for talking to people from the UK and enjoy it very much. So back to you, Gary. N1 BBT, November 1, Bravo, Bravo, Tango.
He's gone before I can get in, but I hope you guys are doing well, and I'll probably make this my final for now because I'm at work, and I should probably be doing work things and not radio things, but yeah, hoping for the best, hope all is well, and I'll catch you further down the road. KR4 SOS.
On my watch, it tells me in Celsius, but often I know you guys use Fahrenheit, so I try to keep the temperature on my computer set in Fahrenheit, so I can see it whenever I talk to you guys. I can give it in Fahrenheit, but it wasn't showing on the screen. I just had to go look. But yeah, so we're about 67 today. Yeah, nice. It's good to hear that you like talking to people from the UK. For me, it's the other way around. I love talking to people from the States. I use HF as well on 11 meters, and I've spoken to the States, God, hundreds of times. But HF is very quiet at the moment, and we're definitely not getting anybody from the States. We're barely getting anybody, but definitely not getting anyone from the States at the moment. So it's nice to be able to come onto digital and DMR or YSF and still get to talk to you guys. So yeah, that's one of the things I love about digital. It fills in the gaps that when HF can't do it. Back to you, Bob. Tango.
On November 8th, Mike Hotel Charlie, Birmingham, Alabama.
It's got more ailments than he does time. But I was an avid CW fan for about 40 years and did a lot. I worked on board a training ship as a supply officer, but they allowed me to set up a ham radio antenna, so I did a lot of national traffic system work for the students, the cadets. It was a steamship, so it wasn't a sailboat. But I've enjoyed the HF career for a long time, but like I said, mostly CW. So, and then I got arthritis to the wrist, and it's not too good anymore. So I switched to DMR, and that's my prime means of communication right now. I took my HF rig, and I have a grandson and his wife who live here. And I gave, he's KC1 MUC, I'm sorry. So I gave him all my equipment to use upstairs, and he does that, and I play on DMR. All right, I won't tie up the talk group here, but I really enjoyed talking to you, and I hope to catch you again. N1 BBT, I'll say 73.
Where in the world would you be going so early in the morning?
Thank you very much. You came back to my call. Your signal is clear and strong, 5 by 9 here in Korea. Yes, I've copied your conditions and also, yeah, today I'm so happy to meet you. I enjoyed this talking room 91. Hope to see you again soon in your future. So, again, Papa Uniform 5, Michael Oscar Whiskey. This is Hotel Lima, 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
We're here in the Central Time Zone. Actually, we've already been out, took care of business, and we're already back home, so I've already had my first quart of coffee, so just waiting for our 10 o'clock show to come on.
So I'll check with you at that.com also. 73. Bye-bye.
I already watched at 10 o'clock.
We watch LFA TV live from America. And at 10 o'clock, Jeremy Harrell comes on. Does a 3-hour show during the midday.
Same price, and when postage is taken into account, it's about the same. It is November 9 Tango Alpha X-Ray is his shop on eBay. And it looks like a good product, actually.
Ours through the streamer. We've got Rumble TV, and Rumble carries LFA live from America. Yeah, it's conservative, political. Basically, that's how we get our news for today. Straight up, unadulterated news as to what's happening.
The eBay was called again. I'll have a quick look. Go again on that. Romeo 2 Yankee Kilo Mike Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
You got Rumble TV on your streamer?
US shop came up directly. It looks like a very, very neat and nice product, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think nobody else carries it. Yeah, we used to watch and listen.
Back to you.
Hair out there for 3 or 4 years, and we like it. It's funny, very informative. We just enjoy getting our stuff from there every day.
Seeing it, but his shop is definitely November 9 Tax Tango Alpha X-Ray, and he just specializes in foldable Slim Jims. That's all he does. Back to you.
For Tango Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango in Edison, New Jersey. Back to you. We are 2 YKM 82GT.
Or, if you just want to listen to it, or actually you can watch it also on your phone or whatever. You can just go to LFA Live TV, and the website will pull up. You can watch it on your phone there for an episode and see if you like it before you get streamed into your television set.
From the United States, products is $40, shipping's $30, which you would expect. So yeah, I mean it's about the same from the UK, to be honest. Not much difference in it, and this looks like a better product, back to you.
No problem, no problem at all. Your signal is excellent. So something is working very well. Maybe you have to tweak your hotspot a little bit. Thank you very much for this TSO. I'll log it into rz.com. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Victor Romeo 2, thank you, Kilo Mike. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango 73. Bye-bye.
It's like a regular TV show. We try and catch every day. And this is November 8th, Mike, Hotel Charlie in Birmingham. How about our little buddy there in California? Is he awake and up and running today?
His own shop in the USA. So that'll give you an idea of what kind of product these are. It's really neat, and it folds up and goes in your pocket, which is exactly what I want. Thanks to you.
Snuggled up to his pillow. I got some big news for him. Big news for him when he pops on, wakes up, and turns on that CS800.
Australia is N9 tax, yeah. Authentic N9 tax, VHF, UHF, Slim Jim. Oh, that's a J-pole. J-pole for HT 2 meters 70 centimeter with 10 meters of colour. Yeah, so yeah, I'm guessing that's similar to what the other one is, isn't it? It's got like the ladder effect. I'm guessing that's the one you're looking at. What's that? $41.99 in US, which is $31.12 in UK prices. So the other one was about 26 something, I think, in UK prices. So only probably like £5 in it, really. So it's not a lot. Back to you.
But they're all based off of commercially made radios, so he said he's yet to replace finals unless there was something that was definitely bad with it from the start. But he's never replaced a set of finals on them. It's got a gigantic heat sink on the radio, so there's no fan on it. If it had a fan, it's only like $10-15. Put a fan right on the top of it to blow down and keep that heat sink nice and icy cold. I told him just get one and hook it up to your power supply. You'll be all set. I'm going to say it's here in Connecticut, if anybody cares.
Hey, have a great day. Give him an IWA clear.
So maybe that's why it wasn't showing up originally, I don't know. But, so maybe he doesn't post to the United Kingdom. But yeah, I can see he's got a website as well, N9 Tax Labs. So I'm guessing that's his website. No, that's it.
Videos, but now that he's got a hotspot running, he just needs to run that thing on half a watt. You don't need to get that thing all warmed up to run its hotspot.
So yeah, if you want one, let me know and I'll take a cut. I'll send it via Finland back to you.
So that's what the problem is. I can run mine on my hotspot too, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm going through my hotspot with mine, but I can use the HT, which I'm using my HT. I don't use the mobile radio unless I want to change channels. I can do that through the keypad on the microphone. Just punch it in and bang, you're there. Key up and you're at that talk room, which makes it a very nice radio. It's very, very universal for somebody that has no vision.
Fox and hound scenario on APRS, so I would set it up in the field and in the tactical Bondu situation, and I would have it hooked up to Yark and then have it hanging in a tree, and I wouldn't put out any wides on it, so it would just be direct in the comments in the APRS, so that you have to be within receiving range of me to get the packets, and then you have to find me, and that's what we're going to do here. We're going to have a tactical Bondu finding with prizes. Points being prizes, back to you.
59 plus, QSL.
They all come from the same place. The CS750 handheld that I'm using is the same programming as the CS800D Plus.
It's got a converter in it to convert it. If there's a difference between the two, there's a conversion within the CS800D, and you just say, I want to convert this code plug to the CS800D, and bang, it's there.
Cabling, not necessarily say RG58 is that high quality, but I mean it would work fine. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good. Yeah, I'll get your order in and wait for the postman back to you.
Set on a 2-watt dummy load, so it's on 1 watt, but it's got a 2-watt dummy load on it. It's good up to, I think, a gigahertz. I'm not sure.
I've ordered a slack handful of antennas, you know how it is, little stubbies, some clips, little pigtails, you know, it's never ending, you know how it is. Back to you.
And it'll drop down to half a watt. Then I've got one of them little 2-inch diamond dual band antennas on top. Just a little 2-inch deal. Pretty much a dummy load, but it works well. Actually, there are 3 local repeaters here where I'm at for DMR, and I can actually hit and get into one of them, the local one, just with that little 2-inch antenna. No problem. I was pretty surprised at that.
Get delivered, and it got returned to the sender. I probably thought, hang on a minute, there's a serial killer making orders off of AliExpress. I only just thought about that. The mask probably took it over the edge. Yeah, so all it wasn't a lot of money, do you know what I mean? But yeah, I just thought, rather than putting it back on the card, I'll just stick it on my AliExpress account. I'm sure I'm going to order something else. So, yeah, I need to make an order on there anyway, so just to spend that little bit of money. So I'll have to have a look on there and see what to order. Maybe I'll have to avoid the serial killer uniform equipment. Back to you.
Only right about living where I live. I'm like smack dab in the middle of the building near the entrance, so if somebody wants to put the sights on me or just tell me to stick my head out the window, I'll gladly do it.
Just a little quick ferry ride away. So I offered him my services. I said, I'll order a baseball bat and a balaclava from AliExpress, and I'll go over there and get your money back, you know, for a small fee, of course. And he's gone and ordered another one, so he didn't need my services. And now I've got this baseball bat and balaclava coming, so I'm not sure what I should do now, actually.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm using a little anytime examining UV2 Plus here, just kind of doing a demonstration for my YouTube channel. And wow, I never thought a little handheld mobile reel can go so far. That is amazing. Over.
It'll get sucked out to sea by the hurricane anyway.
Roger. China is not using water.
Well, Richard for the balaclava and the baseball bat, and then we'll be settled. We'll be square, as they say. But yeah, I believe he's got it all sorted now. So I think it's all working, which is good news. Back to you.
And if you do get a chance and have some internet time, look me up at KF7 IWA Ham Radio YouTube channel. QSL.
It's picked up the surf. Be a good time to go metal detecting along the coastline. I can tell you that much. But a lot of these places now, the beaches say no metal detecting, so that's a piss off right there because, you know, us metal detectors used to be able to go to the beaches and find all kinds of necklaces and rings and coins. I remember when I was a kid, I was digging my toes through the sand and I pulled up like 10 silver dollars that somebody must have used to pay for their meal and gave them to my mom. I don't know what she ever did with them. She probably cashed them in and did something with them, but I never saw them after that.
Oh, it's too deep in returning. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm going to say 73s for now. I hope the floor is going well, and yeah, he should be done soon by looking at the clock. So yeah, great. I will progress with my Slim Jims and let you know progress. But the idea is that I get this, hang it up in a tree, link it up to a laptop running Yark, and then put out no gate packages or direct an APRS, and then they won't go through any repeaters, they won't go into the internet, they'll only be sent out as RF. And then the idea is you've got to find me, you've got to get those packages, those APRS packages, so there's lovely good fun. So yeah, looking forward to that, and yeah, have a good one for now, and maybe we will speak later. This is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Back to Mike 7 Lima Papa X-ray for the final.
And leave that big divot along the shoreline, but never cover it back in. Just leave the castle up so somebody can trip in it.
Yeah, no worries, Nick. I'll catch up with you later. If not later, because I might be busy with putting the house back together. If not, I'll catch up with you tomorrow, and then I'll see what happens on Friday with the. Hopefully, the new antenna turns up and we can maybe get the APRS up and running. We'll see. But I'll say 73s for now, Nick, and either I'll catch up with you later or I'll speak to you tomorrow in 7LPX. Yeah, bye-bye.
Tennessee. Current time here is 10:52 a.m. Back to you.
I guess anything goes nowadays.
I'm going to Nick Gary if you're still by. She's only one donkey.
Video on my YouTube channel, and wow, it's nice to meet you, John. Nice to meet you. And I don't know if I gave my name already, but the name here is Buddy Bravo Uniform Delta Delta Yankee, and you're sounding good. A 59 plus QSL.
All right. I'm trying to get some more audio gain out of this morning. It went pear-shaped. It sounded dreadful. So I've had to do a factory reset. But I got you in there. You're a little bit on the quiet side, like I said before. Well, I'm in the DMR settings. It says audio gain. Oh, wait a minute. From network. Yes. Audio gain from network is on 0 dB. I think if I put that on, say, about 5, you should come through louder. Would you agree? Over?
Oh, wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. And I've been to DMR for roughly about 6 to 7 months now, and I'm still learning, but it never ceases to amaze me, because I've always been on HF my entire life, and I just got into DMR about 6 or 7 months ago, and I just truly enjoyed it. Over.
Shout down the microphone. I can obviously just talk in my normal voice, and obviously you can adjust it. Don't forget when you save it, use the right button to save. So it actually it takes. But yeah, go and give it a go, Richard, and I can give you some overs until you get it sounding how you want. Back to you.
While you were talking, I put it on audio gain. I've got 5 dB in there as against 0. Back to you.
It was really good talking to you. I hope I can catch you again later on down the log. Kilo Foxtrot 7 India Whiskey Alpha. This is KR4 DPZ wishing you 73s. Good luck with your YouTube video, and I'll catch you later on down the log. Back to you for your final.
Go above that, and that should be plenty, because then it gives me the flexibility of using the up and down volume buttons. So I'll just put it back to you. Well, step by second, I'm in settings. I've got it 5. I'm going to put it to 10. I'll lay down in there, and in the evenings I can maybe fall asleep and come back out to my chair and extend that out to flat position and go to sleep. But, all right, catch you later, Lee. 7-3.
MHC, I want to say X73.
KF7, IWA, this is KG4, KHL, this is John and Florida, KF7, IWA.
It was.
How's that?
Yeah. All right. Clear out of here. Stand by for now.
Catch you later, George. All right.
John, be interesting to see what they find with the other one that I've sent back to them from G71 down to.
Anyway, just want to say good morning and how are you today? Over.
Have you been copying me? I said it was one of the first of the LED TVs out of 2004 from Sony. I think the model on it's Bravada. I could be mistaken on that. I'd have to go in and look at it. But it's first of the digital TVs that came out.
Second navigation light. I'm quite excited about that.
D168 here a while back. Just got it set up on OpenSpot 4 for DMR. And I was watching that Hamtech video on YouTube and found out how to cross-mod with the OpenSpot 4 with this here using DMR over D-Star. Roger?
I was allowed to say what Nix is to me. But obviously you're using different devices. He's using a radio, you're using an M1K. I would have to kind of compare it more if, say, Ray was on. And then I could probably compare it. But the fact that, you know, my volume on the 87A is probably only about 60% and I can hear you fine. So I wouldn't rush to make any adjustments with it because I can hear you absolutely fine. But maybe next time when Ray's on, obviously I'll be able to compare it better when you're both talking to me at the same time, if that makes sense. Back to you, Richard.
D-Star, and it sounds just like DMR, no difference in it.
No, it's all right, but it's loud. And of course the other thing is, another time I shall probably come back, instead of using the Shark, using the Yaesu FT2D, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's sort of like using these plastic devices, digital copies, but the radio, a little bit of RF through one of my OpenSpot 1 upstairs would probably get through to you a lot better, and you'll probably even sound better as well, although you sound very good on this, Gary. Back to you for one more, then we can go clear. She's surrounded by Delta.
Yeah, call. Yeah, I'm a portable and low ground at the minute. I was just wondering whether I was getting into the repeater. Name is Steve Sugar, Tango Echo Victor Echo. I'm located in Witness in Cheshire. Go ahead.
Yo, as expenses are, since I found out that they're not as active as DMR is.
Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm currently heading in towards Wrexham, which isn't too far from Witness. You're getting into your local repeater a lot better now. When you were trying earlier, your call time was coming through and then you were dropping out. But that could be explained by the low ground. I don't know what radio you're using, but when you went on that last over, you were fine. A little bit scratchy, but your audio was absolutely spot on. From MW6 IQF Mobile.
It's just, you know, you'd have to watch the YouTube channel and see the video stuff, all to figure everything out. It's more complicated than DMR. I'll tell you that much from what I've learned.
Well, hotel, go ahead.
Have you ever tried any of the TAC 1203?
I think they're worldwide. I've, for as often as I've tried them out, I've never heard any activity on them. Back to you.
But DMR seems to be a little bit more simple or something like that. But yeah, I do remember that part. I do remember that very well.
Programmed in on my radio, but whenever I've listened on there, I haven't heard anybody at all. And back to you.
You were breaking up quite terribly then, and I didn't get any of that, I'm afraid. Maybe try again from NW6 IQF mobile.
Track 1.
The reflector and everything. It's like a little more complicated. That's hard to explain. You just have to watch his YouTube videos, or maybe somebody over here that explain it more for us. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I got a friend that comes on here once in a while, and he knows a little bit about it, I think, and because he does a lot of it, and I'll have to ask him. I forget his call sign, but he always seems to check in on my YouTube live streams a lot, and he's an awesome friend of mine, and I think he does D-Star. Over.
Roger. Like I said, that I'm trying to find it again here. The video I'm watching on here. It's Hamtech Radio. He shows how to do the DMR, the D-Star, and all that. Crossmod and stuff on his video channels. I think he's overseas with his accent. I think he's over in London or somewhere over there. But that'd be the video you'd want to listen to. And I'm gonna go ahead and clear off for my medicines. That started causing me to cough. And it's aggravating trying to talk and cough. I'm going to say 73's too. They enjoy the QSOE. The Kilo 4, Bravo Whiskey November here in Northwest Alabama. I'm going to say clear with you and 73's.
Your effort, we greatly appreciate it. Nothing much happens here. Bit of a grief in the morning, so we'll see how it goes. Thanks, guy, PA7 Irby.
Thank you, Brett. Julian Kilo, hi, Joe, go ahead.
Hello, Canada. Last weekend, I was at the Semi-Armor Fishing Game Club. I helped volunteer there for an archery event. And now to come back again this coming weekend in a couple of days. They're having a concert there. I'll be volunteering there again. I had some fun a couple of days ago. Was out on a soda adventure, the summit on the air. And my friend and I, we were stopping all over Cypress Eagle, setting up the HF radio and making contact. We made contact as far as the Mount Rainier on VHF. I figure that's pretty impressive. Anyway, a good time was had by all. Our country's great. All of us, everyone.
So happy that it works, man. So, personal this way is Steve, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo. And like I said, I've been the first to be there. Talk to you.
Yeah, SW6 IQF mobile returning. Yeah, all copy, Steve. Forrester Dean there down in Gloucestershire. If you hadn't said Gloucestershire accent, would have certainly given you away. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am near the town of Wrexham in North Wales. Back to you.
DMR's around, and I've been in it for about 2 years, and I'm learning a heck of a lot, and I love it. And I'm trying to get more people introduced to it, but a lot of people are kind of like, hey, that's not real radio. But anyway, audio is crystal clear, and you can talk around the world. And with one little simplex frequency, you can talk to the world. I love it. This is KT4, KHL, John in Ruskin, Florida.
6 IQF mobile returning. Yeah, no problem, Steve. I'll let you crack on with your day, mate. And yeah, I'm always around and about listening to HubNet, so I'm probably catch you further down the log, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day from NW6 IQF mobile. 73's, mate. Take care.
And that's it.
Lincoln Ryan in Edmonton, VE6BCA, VA7GAC.
Changed a couple of things. It started working fine for me. I'm still kind of leery on the programming. Sometimes I don't do it right, but I'm learning enough to get everything talking on the internet. And I got a couple of hot spots here. I learned how to program them. And thank God for YouTube. Go ahead. Back to you, sir.
So just apologising before, I was using a little Yaesu FT60, but obviously due to Eve, located in Witness. Back to you, Dave, from G0EKQ, over.
Quite complicated first, but after a while I got through it, over.
Yeah, because we're used to programming our radios and boom, start talking. I actually got my first setup from Bridgecom and start talking, and I couldn't believe it, you know. With Bridgecom, of course, they get you talking quick, and you just get out of the box, follow a couple of instructions, and boom, you're already talking because they pre-program everything for you. But then I wasn't satisfied with that, so I got some DMRs of my own that I could play with, tinker with, toy with, and not mess up my main setup, you know. And I learned a heck of a lot that way. I think I learned more by making mistakes.
That's true. I made a few mistakes when I was first doing it, and it took me a while to get through it. But yeah, it's not too bad. I actually like DMR, and the programming, I'm not so sure I'm that crazy over, but it can be a little bit treacherous, but it's all right. And then I don't know what's going on, but I just had a hotspot recently just die on me, and then I had to order a new one, and then and I had another hotspot here that I had to use for my cell phone capability, but now I lost some kind of connectivity with it. Something goofy is going on with that now. So I got 3 hotspots, but 2 of them now are kind of not working for some reason. So I don't know what I did. I got to go back and figure out what it is I did wrong, over.
Yes, sir. Been there. I got 3 hotspots, and one wasn't working. As one of the Bridgecom hotspots stopped working, I found out what was wrong with it. It's a corrupt file on the SD card. So I watched a couple of videos, and I redone my SD card, and followed the instructions, put it back into the hotspot, booted it up, and hooked it to the internet with a Ethernet cable, and boom, everything started back working again. The technology is changing so fast that I don't know if you heard about the new device called M1KE. You won't need to program anything. It just comes, you just set up your Wi-Fi and your hotspot to your cell phone, and you're ready to go. Everything else is programmed into it for you. I'm getting one of those real soon. It's called an M1KE. I'm getting one of those real soon. But I like to use my HTs as long as I can. And like I say, I've learned a lot from that. And but the technology is changing so fast that you can barely keep up with it.
I'm there. Thanks for checking. Next we'll go to Rich of the 6. Romeo Victor Whiskey, go ahead.
And staying up to date on the hotspots, and I wonder if maybe just because of that might have been the issue, because I always was scared and skeptical to do an update on anything because I'm afraid it was always going to ruin something or do something, and I have 2 or 3 Yaesu radios here, and I know they need a firmware update, but I'm just too scared to do them for fear of it might screw something up in the motherboard or the chipboard or something internal, over. I've always never could be brave enough to just do an update, over.
Understood, sir. Understood very well. As a matter of fact, I have not updated my firmware for my Bridgecoms. I got 2 878 plus. If it's working, I just leave it alone. That's the reason I bought some other radios so I can play with, mess with. I've actually made mistakes on those radios and then fixed them. But it is frustrating when you say, okay, I'm hooked up to the internet, I key and nobody hears me. Then it's just one little setting or something on your configuration or something like that, and boom, that's all it is. So what I did was I got some other radios that I could play with, mess with. Also, I downloaded some cold plugs from other areas. If I didn't have a cold plug. I talked to some people and they talk about what type of radios that they're on. And I asked them, hey, do you mind sharing that cold plug with me? And they said, oh, no problem. And they just sent it to me. One thing about DMR, you can send the whole cold plug by email and then re-download it on the other side and put it right in your radio. Change your radio ID and whatever hot spot frequencies that you want to use, and boom, you're ready to go. If there's some nice ham radio people out there that will help you little by little, but I had to dive in deep on my own to learn a whole lot myself. Back to you, sir.
Hostility punishment this afternoon and this evening. All right, we have check-in. We have Trans-Canada next.
And so terribly because he helped me get into the HF realm and maybe become a contester. And after he died, I kind of stopped doing contesting, but I'm thinking of maybe going back to it now with my HF stuff. And and then a friend of mine got me into DMR, and it's just amazing. I never knew so much about DMR. It's just like crazy. And I've always wanted to do DMR, and I finally got into it because I noticed that a change was going on in the HF realm kind of sort of lately. I started to notice all the activity was going away, and I'm like, where did everybody go? I'm not hearing the activity I used to, and now I'm beginning to want to be all the way here on DMR. Over.
873, just going to say I need to do a few more things, but thank you for that, 73, and maybe I'll be back later. Back to you.
Manual labor, putting up stuff, installing stuff. I live in an HMO, and I have to be careful about what I put up. I got a little 2-meter 440 antenna in the back, but the reason I love DMR so much too is because I can take it, get in my car, and use my phone as the hotspot, and still be talking around the world. But I don't even have to have an antenna. Just have to have the radio, the HT. And that's what I love. I love the simplicity of it, and I love the covert aspects of it. You can actually be talking to the other side of the world with a little handheld, and you don't need a whole bunch of equipment to do it. So that's what I really, really love, the simplicity of it. I'm not knocking anybody else for the HF stuff, but it's getting to be where now technology can make it simple for you, and you got crystal clear audio, and you don't have to worry about interference or anything like that. You don't have to worry about the sound. You don't got to worry about whatever. It's just ready to go 24 hours a day. Back to you, sir.
Anytone 778. A few repeaters in. Glad to know it's working. M7P, you see.
Stuff, and there's more noise now on there than ever, and I think they're starting to sell off some of the bands now, and from what I heard a couple of years ago. But other than that, and I'm not saying that HF is totally dead. It's just I'm not hearing the activity like I used to. But because I've been licensed since 2010, and from 2010 through 2015, I used to hear a lot of activity. But then between 17 to now, I'm noticing less activity. I'm not sure why, but maybe that's because of the solar cycle. Could be the sunspots, or maybe there's more noise, digital noise. But anyway, yeah, it's not too bad. Over back to you.
They understood. And then, too, you got to realize that a lot of ham radio guys are getting really up in age. And I even talked to a guy that said, hey, he's in a nursing home, and he's so thankful that they got him on DMR, because that way he can talk right from his bed, and he got the hotspot, and he got the internet connection there, and he's good to go, and he looks forward to talking on it every day. And you don't need a lot of equipment. You just got an HT and a hotspot, and you're ready to go. But anyway, I don't want to hold it too long. I'm going to log you on in my log and on the internet too. And maybe I can catch you another time. I know you can't talk too long here. I appreciate talking to you, sir. Something like we have some of the same ideas about DMR. So have a good day. First name here is John. You take care of yourself. 73 is there to you, and we'll be clear on your file.
Alrighty, 73. Thank you, John, for coming back to me. And yeah, I think I'm going to get out of here too. I'm kind of getting a little tired and a little groggy right now. So I just got off work like a few hours ago. I do overnights, and I just got back. I just got off my job, and anyway, I think I better go in and get some sleep and call it a day. But anyway, thank you, and you'll catch me again down the road. 73. Nice to meet you, John.
Ontario, and I'm picking up the Ontario station for the Canada IRLC now. Here in Niagara this morning, it is 19.8 and it's clouded over. So we had a good rain flowing overnight, maybe more today. So, John VA 3W1 looking for Ontario check-in and Canada IRLC now. Over.
Than it is to Wayne. So, and that worked out great. I asked my mom years ago how I wound up with that name, and she said that was a popular name back in the 40s. So, who knows? But age here is 77. Been a ham, I don't know, 35 years or so, and still enjoying every day of it. Over.
Echo 71 Delta Oscar Charlie. Echo 71 Delta Oscar Charlie. This is KM 617.
Wow, that's pretty good. You see me go from those old boat anchors to the stuff we have today, which is really cool. What was the first radio you ever had? Go ahead.
Campsite. So good morning and good afternoon to everybody on that.
An SB, oh boy, 101, I believe, and it was a kind you had to dip and load and turn knobs and all like that other stuff. It had tubes in it, and was a heck of a radio. I think I only gave like $75 for it. Got it out of a little local paper here we had called the Bargain Mart. And gosh, I talked all over the world with that thing, and wound up loaning it to a fellow, and never did get the silly thing back. Go ahead.
And St. Mary's, Ontario. Good morning, Jeff. This is John K. 3WM. How are things going in St. Mary's? Over to you.
I've never seen it, but I bet it's a beautiful radio. You could talk in the old tube ones. Yeah, that's good. That's good. My first radio was a Yaesu 857D. Yeah, and got that. Yeah, and it's a good. Still have it. I've been a ham for about 3 years now. General, and looking to go to my extra soon. Still studying for that. But yeah, right now I'm a general, and that's about right. Go ahead.
And there's not too much rain. Camping in the rain, not fun. Of course, I haven't done camping in many a year, so I'm glad you're camping out okay and enjoying things as they go. Okay, any other check-ins at this time for Trans-Canada IRLC in Ontario? Over.
K2 AAC, Arson, San Juan.
To the guys that can't afford the super monster antennas, heck, you can just throw something up there and still talk all over the world with it. So it's a great hobby. I didn't know how long I'd do this, but man, like I said, I'm still in every minute of it. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, this is digital. Is the way to go if you don't want to mess with antennas. But you have to have an antenna when everything goes down. The internet goes down, digital will follow it. It'll go down with it. I have 2 antennas, and each one of them is crooked. That's the windstorms we've had. And the storms we've had, each one of them is a big crooked. So I got to get up there again and straighten them out. You know, well, you know how that is. You know how that is. So, yeah, they're crooked, and they work pretty well when they're straightened out. Go on.
Yep, I've got, I'm running for HF. I've got a 43-foot vertical, and I don't know, I think I buried about 400 or 500 feet of wire in the ground there, and it really does good on 40 meters. Do a lot of good DX work with that. And the radio I'm using here is a little Yaesu FT5, and going through a hotspot. We have a Wires X repeater, but I'm having a heck of a time hitting it from where my house is. I've got a few hills in between the way, and it's just can't do it. It's just as easy to go through a hot spot there, and it's more reliable. But just wondering, we've got a ham fest coming up here in a couple of weeks, and wonder if you guys have a lot of ham fest down in your area. Go ahead.
VH3LEW, VH3WM, John returning. Okay, good to hear from you, David, and I hope breakfast is going well. Thanks for the check-in. Any further check-ins? VH3WM for Ontario, Trans-Canada IRLP. Over.
Well, not, here and there, but they're coming up. But yeah, Kentucky, I wonder, what's the town your ancestor is in?
Maybe we'll catch some more people on the second round. So for now, we'll send it over to Atlantic Canada, V1 Echo Papa from VA3WM. Over to you, Emil.
All that other malarkey there, but yeah, the ham fest here, we've got a couple of big ones. We've got the one coming up here in a few weeks, and then we have one, I think, around March of every year. It's down the road probably, I don't know, 50 or 60 miles, and everybody comes out because that's the first one at Ham Fest that usually opens up, and everybody's chomping at the bit to get out there and see things. Some of the clubs here used to charter a bus to go to Dayton up there for the Hamvention, but gosh, that's kind of fell through. It sure made it nice taking that bus, so you could just lean back and let the driver do everything. But I don't know. Start that thing back up in a couple of years. It just didn't have enough interest to fill the seats on it. AC4ZH.
That's a shame. The interest fell through, and you had a bus lined up. That's fantastic. And I know I do not drive. I don't drive, and I get a ride everywhere I go. My wife kindly drives me to wherever I gotta go, and she might be driving me to the handcuffs. And next week, well, not the weekend after that, really. It's Neenah, Arkansas. Mike Echo November Alpha, Neenah, Arkansas.
Alright, that's you, Brian. VE6 VCA, VE7 VE. Okay, thank you guys. Good morning. Anyway, let me see. I see Medicine Hat on here. I'm gonna go there, but first I'm gonna pick up DA6 Golf Romeo Zulu, who I missed earlier. Go ahead.
Doing that, we went up a couple of years up there, and then the interest just kind of fell off. And of course, there's a few guys that will make the drive from here to Greene County. I guess it's still Dayton, Ohio. It's you move. I think it's a little east of where the old Hamfest used to be. But it's a pretty good drive up there. It'll take a couple of 3 hours, and I don't know. I'm like you. I'm still driving, but I don't know for how much longer. And just gets old real quick. But anyway, Lee, the wife just come in from the grocery, so I better jump out of here, buddy. But it was it's nice talking to you this morning, and I'm usually on this part of the band there all the time there, so I'll be listening for you, pal. Maybe we can continue on here a little bit later on, maybe this afternoon. KJ5CEN AC4ZH 73.
This is 750, so there we go. That's about it. Not much else going on today. I'm still recovering from foot and ankle surgery. So, ankle joint surgery. And, yeah, that's it. Hi, everybody across the country. Back to you, Brian. G6BCAVA. Here,
Bravo Romeo Papa. Golf 1. Oh, no one. Excuse me.
Nobody there today. Anybody anywhere, Alberta. Echo 6,
I'll try that again. My apologies to everybody who's listening to my babbling. Tulsa, 2 Echo 0 Papa Tango Mike. 2 Echo 0 Papa Tango Mike from Victor Echo 6 Delta in Lima. Call in.
Right, so you want to say Elmo, what are you testing, Papa? What are you testing?
Yeah, hello. You're on the way home from work, I wonder. I'm going to get horrible feedback here because I've got the computer wrong. I've got the spectrum meter. I was just testing that I wasn't going into the red, that was all. The audio level, just testing the audio level was about correct.
In there, Brian, but I'm getting out of the vehicle, so have a good day. So we're testing. And anyway, what you doing on here? You haven't looked for this word yet, not you?
Are you on your way home then, Stuart? Yeah, I finished at 4 today, so I'm definitely not at work. I just, I started at 8 this morning. 8 till 4 was my hours. So, yeah, definitely the afternoon. Back to you.
Oh, right, yeah. I thought you were on Farm the Pelt. No, golf Pelt was all. Well, you changed your hours, my friend. You changed your hours, aren't you? Here he is, P6HTY. Go ahead, John. Reporting from Red here. Go ahead.
To the side.
Which is awful close to the city of Red Deer, just a mile away from its border, so it's still out in the rural area. Anyway, everyone take care and no traffic. Well, that's traffic congestion out there. Good enough. Thanks for checking, Don. Anybody else, Alberta? No. How you going over the other job you was going to do? Or are we something on the wayside, Albert, aren't you? Okay, thank you for checking. Alright, we'll send it on to Gas 2 Doors in Saskatoon. P5 G32 673. You was going to get the license and then play that way back here. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing them alongside each other because they obviously both useful, but I don't need one to do the other, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I'm just gonna not along. I haven't read my theory books for a little while. I need to go through the theory test, Stuart, for the HGV or LGV or whatever it is. But yes, just been busy. The kids are on summer holidays, aren't they? So quite often got screaming kids running around, Stuart. Back to you.
Yeah, right on that one. Anyway, I've arrived at home. Now I'm going to get everything sorted. So on that now, mate, I'll catch you in a bit. Here we go, let's see ya. Have a great day there. Talk to you later on tonight. Thank you for the check-in. Good catch one. Good morning, Doris. VE5 RJK in the port. VE5 RJK. Good morning, Rob.
No contact from the last station. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Victor, Quebec. Moved down here in southeast Louisiana, United States.
All right, Rob. Yeah, if you're sitting at 30 already in the shade, yeah, you're gonna have a hard one to stay. Wow. Yeah. Like I was mentioning before, we're having our 2 days of hot summer weather here for August. And it's supposed to cool off again. All right. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Any further check-in? This is Catherine.
Victor Echo 6 Delta. I missed the last two of your call sign. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Victor, Quebec. How are you, sir?
All right. I'm just wondering if Manitoba is connected by Echo this morning. Any check in Manitoba?
Lima, Victor, Quebec. Luke, good morning to you. At least I think it's still good morning. We're getting close to midday for you, probably. It's a Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, sir. And the name is Mario. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are hailing you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The local time is 9:36 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, and it is 16 degrees Charlie. And I need to turn the other radio down. too many toys at once. Go figure. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, sir, Roger. I got you this time. Victor Echo 6, Delta Indigo Lima Mario. Yeah, it's 1 hour ahead of you. It's 10:36 right now over here in southeast Louisiana, just east of New Orleans. Well, correction, just west of New Orleans, just south of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Right here down in the swamp area. But yeah, I'm testing out my portable radio with my David Clarkson headset. I'm running a Motorola XDR 7550E portable right now. I have a 4550 in the background, so I can hear my audio, see how she's doing. But I'm actually coming in through a local repeater at the moment.
Okay, so Pierre connected the picture. The one that goes your copy there, Pierre, are you on frequency? Over?
Sort of trying to experiment that way, but well, and you know how you sound, so. But it sounds good to me at Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's nice and round audio, lots of volume in it, and no loss of packets. Considering you're going into a repeater, you must be close to it. You've got obviously a very good signal into that repeater. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima, Victor, Quebec, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. We are using, what's it called, a DV Mega DV Stick 30. It's doing all the heavy lifting, and then I'm using some Blue DV software to control it. Talking to you, so go ahead.
We hope this time will be right. That's what's going on over here right now. So, to everyone across Canada, I'm 73, and hopefully to hear you all next week, and take care. This is Victor Echo 2, Papa Bravo 0, and I'll be standing by.
Just a second. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima Victor Quebec.
Yeah, very good there, Pierre. Yeah, we're still in the fire issues here too. And we still have like 6 fires under control, and yeah, we can get some more rain as well. Okay, this is Victor Echo 1 and so any other stations in the last 10 that we can check in? See you, Mike, and finish your call. Okay, we'll make one more call before I send it back to Guy. Victor Echo 1, Echo Papa. Any stations in Atlantic Canada, we can check into Trans-Canada Net. From coast to coast to coast. Please see your mic and give us your call.
I'm actually a radio service technician, so we deal with Motorola radio communications and also Whalen air raid siren systems. So I'm actually at one of my plants right now doing siren PMs, making sure that the alert system for the emergency system is operational. Go ahead.
Good, and anyway, always excited about that. More information, check out my QRZ. And with that, we'll send it back to Guy. GA7, GA2, thanks for doing that, and we'll catch you all next week. Over.
Thanks, Camille. Okay, last call for BC station. This is Guy, Victor Alpha 7, Golf Alpha Charge.
Noise is coming in with your transmission now. All understood though, regardless. And your audio did change a little bit too, a little sharp, compared to the nice and round one when you had your headset on. But in any case, it's still audible. I'd be interested to find out what it is what you made different from the previous two transmissions to that last one, though. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima, Victor, Quebec, from Victor Echo 6 Delta, India, Lima.
Victor Echo 6 Delta, India, Lima. This is KJ5 LVQ. Yeah, I pulled off my headset, so the echo you were hearing was the other radio I had on in the background at the time. The headset has extreme noise cancellation turned on it, so it was picking up a lot of background noise there. But she does pretty good. I turned the volume down now, and yeah, the beeping you were hearing was my backup alarm on my little work car here, so she's pretty annoying, and I'm in a little van at the moment until I get my new work truck finally. But yeah, my van is pretty darn loud because the beeper sits right underneath the back tire, and there's no sound matting on this thing. You hear every bump in the road whenever I'm not using any type of noise canceling.
All good then, Luke. Sounds good. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. It's only a good sounding, sensitive sounding system. When you had your headset, I didn't hear nothing other than your voice. And she's good. In any case, won't hold it too long. And I'm sure there's other stations that may want to talk to yourself, or maybe even me, who knows, or to the other stations that we're on here with. So it's already been monopolized with a guy doing video tubes. I don't understand how he's getting away with that, but he's gone in there telling people he's doing video tubes, but he's not asking permission. And so consequently, I can't use it all the time he's doing it because I do not want to be on his YouTube videos. If anybody else is listening, they should be considering that fact. But you probably don't know what I'm talking about there, Luke, so... Look, so if I may, I'm going to log us in QRZ, and hopefully you'll do the same thing with UTC times, I guess, 1534. And what it would be, I guess, 70 centimeters and obviously DMR. That way I can collect your state and county and whatever else that I might be able to scrounge up from your call sign. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima, Victor, Quebec. So have yourself a good morning, and I look forward to doing this down the road, with or without the beep, the backup beep. The 6DIL waving goodbye to you, sir, and thank you for taking the call. Goodbye, sir.
All right, 19 is connected there. Okay, last call. Any list statement check-ins for this task 285. Thank you.
Hi, that's sorry, my mobile. Good morning, Doris.
Back home this evening, I'll mark you down in my QRZ as well, and I'll be looking for yours. So I appreciate it, sir, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Maybe with a different call sign by then, but who knows? So I will be around. I'm driving another plane right now to go get me some lunch, and then I'll be back on the air. Kilo Juliet 5, Lima, Victor, Quebec. 73, sir. Have a good one.
Well, okay, Luke. Good job. And I'll be looking out for you then. I guess I'll have to make a mental note of the name that way because the call sign will be different. Yeah, it'd be good to make another contact with you with a different call sign. Go figure. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Clear then. Goodbye.
Bravo Mike, Hotel Alpha 8, Mike Bravo Mike. This is KM6 MTV, KM MTV, over.
Alright, good. We went out to eat. Yeah. He takes you.
Hotel Alpha 8, Mike Bravo Mike. Hotel Alpha 8, Mike Bravo Mike. This is Kilo Mike 6, Mike Tango Victor. Over.
Echo 1, Echo Papa, hold on, disconnected from the IRLP.
Disconnected.
Italy solo way, Tosca Fox 8 Kilo.
N7 UKP G0 CDX calling.
My goodness.
Mike 0 Delta Bravo Romeo M0 DPR CQ M0 DPR CQ standing by. Mike 0 Delta Bravo Radio M0 DPR CQ standing by.
United number 5, Mike CQ.
Italy 08 Oscar Foxtrot Kilo.
0 Delta Bravo Romeo. The name's Alan. Back to you, my friend.
Italy 08 Oscar Foxtrot Kilo.
Italy 08 Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. I wonder if you copy Mike 0 Delta Bravo Romeo M0 DPR. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Over.
Good morning. Italy 08 Oscar Foxtrot Kilo. My name is CHINO, Charlie, India, Romeo, Oscar City, Italy, Naples. Over.
Kilo, Italy 08 Oscar Fox Kilo. My call sign is Mike 0 Delta Bravo Romeo. The name's Alan. Alpha Lima Alpha November. And I'm in Scotland, the city of Aberdeen. Nice to meet you for the first time. Microphone back to you. Italy 08 Oscar Fox Kilo. Mike 0 Delta Bravo Radio.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, QSL 0. I think you just dropped out of the repeater there. You dropped out of the repeater. Please go again, my friend. Over. Please 08 Oscar Fox Kilo. This is Mike 0 Delta Bravo Romeo. How copy, my friend? Over.
E7LCG.
Technically heard back to standby.
MM0DBR, Mike 0 Delta Bravo Radio. This is K5NO, Kilowatt 5, Noe, Ontario.
Roger, K5NO. Yeah, good afternoon. From Scotland, the name's Alan this way, Alpha Lima, Alpha November. All is Mike 0 Delta Bravo Romeo. Nice to meet you for the first time. Weather here is nice and sunny, fairly mild, and local time is 16:57 there. K5NO from Mike 0 Delta Bravo Romeo.
K6BQQ.
QSL Alan, good evening, good afternoon to you from just before noon in Fern Park, Florida, just north of Orlando. This is K5NO, Kilowatt 5, Noe, Ontario. Good afternoon. Hoping it's good afternoon. The name is Mark, Mexico Alpha Radio Canada, Mark with the C. We have 88 degrees in the sunny skies, going to a high of 90. I'm in the assisted living center and getting a bite to eat, so that's great. Okay, on your QTH, Aberdeen, Scotland. Nice people here. And the rig here is Anytone 878 in the Skybridge. So back to you, Alan. MM0DBR from K5NO.
M0BQQ.
Yeah, thanks for coming back to the call there. I did put a few calls through the talk group, but I think a couple of stations was maybe struggling to make it into the, whatever hotspot or RF link, whatever they're using there. But yeah, great stuff. Good to hook up with you. I've not visited Florida. I know a couple of people from your state that have visited Scotland. But that does remind me I need to catch up with them there. But yes, all working really well for you. I'm also using the Anytone as well, 878. I've had it about 10 months now, the UV2, and still learning to kind of get myself into the radio. There's a lot of things it can do, but I'm just trying to get into a little Open Spot 4 Pro there, so that sounds sort of making the connection. So I've not long finished work, not been home all that long. I'm just about to have a meal soon, so won't hold it too long. But lovely to make the acquaintance with you. So pass it back to you there for a final FRA. K5NO from Mike 0 Delta Bravo Radio.
Something like that, anyways. But yeah, you're about 4 hours late for all the conversation that took place earlier.
Take care, be well, stay safe, have a great day, have a great week, stay safe, and have a blessed afternoon. MM0DBR from K5NO, we're clear.
It's always exciting though, isn't it?
Give me a shout there. It's always a busy talk group, this one. But nice to make the contact. Enjoy the rest of the day there. So we're sort of winding down the day, and I think you're about sort of halfway through there. So yeah, 7-3 and MM0DBR is clearing QRT. Thanks a lot.
As we know, it's going to get worse.
Echo 6 Delta Italy Charlie. I think that was. I did quickly scribble that down there. But yeah, nice to meet you for the first time. And your lovely audio. It's very quiet in there. Not sure what you're running. But nice to meet you there. So it's Alan this way. Alan on the northeast coast of Scotland. Back to you, my friend, from MM0DBR.
And what I can see, there's at least a half a dozen of them haven't got shoes, which I know is, I don't know what they're doing anyway. Bothers me. Anyway, over to you, Ron. I'm just loading the car. I got to head to Cambridge. Can you trade them?
Too long. And just to say hello, it's 17 degrees Charlie here at 10:01 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Boy, I can get really precise with it when looking at the computer clock. From Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Not very warm, but we'll survive it. We haven't had much of a summer here in Calgary. Lots of smoke, hail, and rain. Farmers are liking it, though. They're doing a real good job of growing crops. Nice to meet you, Alan. And I'll log you in QRZ. For sure I'm going to. And hopefully I'll get confirmation from your station. Look forward to doing it again when you have a little bit more time, I guess. Mike, 0 Delta Bravo Romeo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, and thank you.
Yeah, lovely. Thanks for the nice QSO there. Been a pleasure. I was literally about to turn the dial and pull the plug, but no, thanks for the call. I don't tend to work too many Victor Echo stations. I do have HF here as well, and the connections have not been so good lately. They're kind of up and down. We get a lot of kind of local kind of sporadic E, as we say in the UK, into G. But you never know. I might be able to catch you there if you do work. The other kind of side of things there. But yeah, I won't hold it. Just before I go, yes, I was just trying to consider in Calgary. Yes, you probably do get quite harsh winters and things there where you are, don't you? I know we do tend to get we're a slightly colder part of the UK up here in Scotland. With the same sort of, I guess, I think it's latitude as sort of Denmark and southern Norway, so we can get the kind of snowy, icy stuff. But I think over where you are, it's a lot colder. But we've been quite blessed with a very mild summer. I'm actually wearing shorts now, believe it or not. So it's warm enough for us to sort of wear t-shirts and shorts, which is great. And won't be long and the jeans will be back out again. Anyway, 7 freeze, and thanks for the call. Victor Echo 6, Delta Italy Lima. That's Mario in Calgary there. 7 freeze from Scotland. MM0 DBR is clearing QRT. Cheers.
Alan?
Yes, Alan. I'm familiar with Scottish weather. I married a Scottish lassie from there. She's actually Polish parents, so she's Polish Scots. And I've toured a little bit of Scotland for a bit. I lived in England for 17 years in the southeast parts of England in the Medway towns. And I still have 3 brothers that live there. And we thought we weren't going to drag this on, but there you go. Goodbye, Alan, from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
The homeowner got charged. How stupid can it be? And then an 11-year-old girl, her father had left the house, and 2 undocumented immigrants broke down the front door. She went from her bedroom to her father's bedroom and grabbed the Mossberg 512-gauge shotgun, squatted down into a firing position at the top of the stairs, and let the one guy have it when he come to the top, shot him in the abdomen and groin. And he fell over dead. And then when the second one come to the bottom of the stairs, she let him have it. And he got out of the house and bled out on the 16th before EMS could get there. 11-year-old girl, who at 9 years old was a trap champion. She knew her way around a shotgun. But in Canada, the homeowner gets charged. That makes sense? The 3 DVR mobile.
Partly cloudy here in the beach. Go ahead.
And he went above and beyond
subduing the guy. And police will be charged the same way if police use excessive force. So just, you got to see the whole story. Be true MMX.
Nashville, Tennessee, a town called Lebanon.
Depends on the humidity, but I guess you'll bit off. And we are. Oh, it's music in Anytone 168 and hotspot, and my internet connection is holding up, so should be working fine. What are you using for it?
I'm using the Anytone 878 UV, and that's what I'm talking on, DMR. I'm talking on a local DMR repeater that's here in our county.
He's mine. If I can overpower him, he's mine. That young girl has a presence of mind to go get the shotgun. So the running shooter was armed with a 45 pistol that he had taken off of the last guy that they stabbed to death with a knife. You know, like, no. Maybe that guy maybe he beat the crap out of him, beat some sense into him, maybe he won't do it again. You know? Now, if you cross the line into my property, you're mine. That's, you know, I sorry you think that way, but that's what the world's come to now, in my opinion.
And get that done and get the blades sharpened and unit serviced and stuff. But that's what I'm doing at the moment in the process of.
It'll be very hard for me to stop doing what that other guy did, because just the mere thought of somebody wanting to bring harm to your family. Have you ever seen a mama bear when someone tries to attack one of the baby bears? What happens to it? You know, it gets mauled to death. So at the end of the day, I get it. But I do know there has to be limits. But yeah, he got charged. I don't know if that's going to go very far, but, you know, we'll see. If he has a good lawyer, never know. Anyway, over to you, Martin Beach, FMX. Man, that's a conversation.
KGM, I'm 91.
I can't get into positions like I used to do some of that stuff, so I just assume pay somebody to do it and try to do it myself. This motor is not too light, it's pretty heavy.
VO2 EHB 301JG. How are you doing there? Navesh, is it? Navesh? How are you today?
Have a nice day in Tennessee, and hope we will actually hear each other again pretty soon. David, 73s, good luck, and hopefully they can fix it. Bye-bye.
View 3. George Kiso there, and this is Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Sierra Uniform, and I'll say 73.
Same time is around 40 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Good morning to you and Mike back to you. VO1 Julius Golf November to transmit.
2030. Whatever day it wants to be. Yeah, it's crazy, you know. I just wouldn't want to be with any of it. But regardless, it goes over here on the east side of the island. My God, it's a daily occurrence. And shooting and violence, and it just never fails. It never ends. It's crazy. And there's a good reason. I don't know how old he is, but he's being charged for some sort of thing.
Oscar India Papa, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, Gujarat. You are 55259. Very nice.
Thank you so much for the lovely QSO. 73, my friend. Bye-bye. Good night.
homeowners should not fear protecting their family with whatever they have to. That's the way I look at it, but not necessarily the way the law looks at it. But if times are changing, people are getting more brazen, things are happening, and I think people feel, well, people shouldn't live in fear. That's the bottom line. They should be able to protect themselves without fear of being, charged themselves. But I do agree. If somebody breaks into your house and you whack them over the head and they run out the front door, you have no right to go after them and put the boots to them or try to kill them. No. They're gone. Let the law deal with it. Just like police, when they arrest somebody, that say a guy throws a punch, hits an officer, he puts the guy to the ground. He has no right to pick him up and slam him a few times. Puts the cuffs on him and takes him in and gets charged with attacking an officer. But I think when you go too far, that's when they're saying you're going to get charged.
Well, as I say, I've been with the police for many years in different situations all over the country. And it's worse, that's for sure. As I say, I wouldn't want to be an officer of the law in any circumstances nowadays. You just don't have you don't have the people responsible to do what they're doing. And as far as the police go, kudos to that, that's for sure. They got a job that, I wouldn't want it again, that's for sure.
That's why I give the retirees like Marshall all the credit in the world for doing that job, because I couldn't even do it for a couple of days, let alone 30 years. But one thing about it is every officer that retires, that lives to retire, has a level of PTSD. They all do. It's hard to turn off the system after doing it for so long, but it takes usually a few years to unwind from doing a job like that. But kudos to those who did and who lived to survive. The 3MMX bubbles.
Certainly got a job content with, that's for sure. I spoke to them, that's the way it is. But, I've been around a lot of different police departments around the world. And, I got involved with the folks up here in Australia. And, it's just what they have to contend with. We were in the radio end of the things with Motorola. And, they told us we were with the WA police. But I never put my card underneath my vest, that's for sure. And a lot of areas, you gotta wear a vest. That was mandatory. But I've had quite a number of incidents here in the West. And, God, I tell you, when you're in the impact, you're in the impact. And my God, it takes a while to get anybody to respond, that's for sure. But anyway, it's been an interesting get together.
It goes to the back of my mind, and of course this week has just been plagued with them. Just I need to do it. I'm going on my holidays on Friday. Well, So it's just been manic as usual. So what's new in life? Supposedly the higher boss, but I still think you'll be doing all the work.
Well, I woke up earlier and was, I don't know what time it was, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. NCIS and Jay are two favorites that I watch on TV, and that's it. But I went to bed again, and I'm back up again at 11 o'clock. And I decided to have a tea. My wife, she's going to be taking off to Indonesia here Monday, I think it is. So we'll be here with the kids and the wife will be in doing her thing in England. So, yeah, you just about you like that anything can happen. And, well, the sun shines, the darkness falls. So right now it's 12:13 and 12:17 a.m. So let's have a tea break.
Anyway, I'm not sure if Martin or Rod are in there. Go ahead. You try my mix. Just got back into the truck. So, well, I was going to add something to that. Oh, it's that little girl in Montana or whatever it was where she was, had the presence of mind to do what she did. And as a champion track shooter, you know, like, the only thing her dad could do was pat her on the back and say, don't worry about the blood stains on the stairs, you know? But she protected herself in her home, which was just absolutely amazing. So, and how you been feeling there, Reg? You recovered from vacation?
Too mobile. Well, say that's what you get, but nowadays that seems to be the way that they don't do the job or they leave something out. I mean, we had one fella came to help us out when we were doing the stuff over in Camelot, and he was supposed to be in the workshop here. Plenty of scope to do things, all the stuff there, and we found he wasn't changing the impellers, because basically you have to take the gearbox off to do it. Well, some of them, okay, they're a little heavy, they're a little awkward, but it may take you 15 minutes or so to get the thing back into place, but, it can be done. He just wasn't taking the gearboxes off, he was just looking at the telltale and sort of saying, oh yeah, there's a bit of water coming out of it, and that's the end of it, and left it at that. So, we had a few like that when the owner gets them out, goes out for a while, and they find it's not cooling properly. And when we go out, we take the gearbox down and find that the impeller's out. You know, there's only half of it there. So it's what you get nowadays. I think it's just you're too old school. That's the problem. It's they just don't work in the same manner as us, and you can't believe it half the time. You tell them, you advise them, don't think it sinks in. Back to you.
If they catch the colon cancer, early enough, I guess, they can overcome that. We just lost one of our neighbors there of over like 33 or 34 years. They were our neighbors. And Harry just passed away. He took ill, and that was it for him. And his wife, Winnie, was from Cape Breton. We stayed with them last year out Cape Breton there in Inverness for a few days. Anyway, she just left on Monday. Packed up everything she wanted into a U-Haul. Her nephew came from Cape Breton to drive the U-Haul truck back. They've got a dolly, and they put the van on the dolly, and it's loaded back full. And on she goes. She's heading back to Nova Scotia to her home. She's got a summer home there as well. It's a year-round home. But she just lock, stock, and barrel. She's moved back east. Too bad. So everything that's left in the house is going up for auction, and then the house will be sold. I guess that we're just coming to that time of year or time of life, Reg, that people are passing away. I hate going to the funeral home to see my friends if they're still around. But that's
Did you say that the person that just had a heart attack was 30 years old or 50 years old? I missed that part.
Oh, thank you for clue. So, I'm glad to hear your voice, dear friend Niklish. My first name is Latsi Lima Alpha Charlie India, QTH Debrecen City in Hungary in Europe. Good evening. It's the second largest city with population of 200,000. Currently we have summer weather. It is very hot now. 38 degrees. The temperature, my friend, it was nice talking to you. I hope to see you again. All the best to you and your family. Happy radio again. Good luck. Dig 733. Goodbye.
We take one day at a time.
Thank you. Temperature, as I said, is 27 degrees centigrade over here. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India, to you and your family, and hope to meet you rounding up again. 7 degrees, bye-bye, and good luck to you. 7 degrees, and might back to you for the final.
My wife made an appointment for me for a hearing test. Because she thinks I'm going deaf. Well, I guess she got proven wrong today. Because my hearing's pretty darn good for the age of me. So I guess it must be just selective hearing kicking in over the years. Anyway, switch this bin around, so I'll let you pick back up with Mike there or whoever, and I'll be back in maybe 10 minutes. Mike, if you're still there, go ahead. Martin, I'll be here. I'm going to Cambridge and back, so we're doing the courier thing again today. That's all good, though. That means work's coming in. It's like crazy, so anyway. Reggie, have your cup of tea and grab some snooze in there. You're up off late again.
I'll be probably awake for a while. As they say, the other half of sleeping habits and work supply. Just doing everything for a bit. I'll probably have a couple of sips of coffee and carry on and see what the world is doing. Same old stuff, but it's what it is. Yeah, good to hear everybody in here. My morning here eating. My goodness, around the world. 20, what are we, 25 or 8, I forget what the hell I am. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's what it is. One day it's here, and next day it's, well, you never know.
That's the way I look at it. And trying to make positive change in the world. That's my advice to anyone. That's all we can do. Fortunately, it hasn't worked yet, but I'm still hoping.
I'll spend a little bit extra and get the E5 fuel, which isn't as bad. They last long with the E5, but the E10 just one season and the pumps come. No, not cheap pumps either. The cheapest one I think is about 200.
Sorry. It's fantastic.
Papa, this is Kilo India 7, Quebec Victor Radio, south of Phoenix, Arizona, U.S.
We need and life are going up, and my wage is not following. And I start thinking, where is this going to end? And it's getting tighter now as we go forward, but especially with the clown show and the illegal activity happening, south of the border and whatnot. I have no idea where we're going, and I worry about it. And I wish I could change it, but There's not much you can do.
You, my friend. Over to you. Kilo India 7, Quebec Victor Romeo, Victor Uniform number 3, Oscar India Papa.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, the handle here is Brian, Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November. Yeah, and I am over in the U.S. in the state of Arizona. You're a 5'9", you're coming across real good over here. We are sitting at 9:27 a.m., 9:27 a.m., and the temperature, it's probably, let me see, what do I have here? It's 90 degrees here in Arizona. That's you?
That is, we never thought that could happen. How could one insane person take over an entire country and do anything they want without approval of anybody else and step all over laws, cause fights with other countries without proof of any, like, evidence allegations that of them are proven true because they're not true, and get away with it? That's just really opened my eyes. I mean, I know Trudeau did it over here, and that's why the trucker protests happened. People finally had enough. But over there, I don't know what's going to happen when people finally have enough. But I never thought a sick, insane madman could take over the lead of a country and absolutely walk over every law the country has and do whatever he wants. Now I've seen everything.
Hey, good morning over there, Brian. Kilo 6 JFF. First name is Todd Tango Oscar Delta Delta. Good morning, neighbor. I'm right here in the Cherry Valley there.
Just the way it is, I guess. I wouldn't down that started out, but I'm sure the population of the U.S. will maybe take their brain and see what works and maybe sort things out. But I don't think it'll happen today.
3.5 from you. When you go past Indio and then you get to like Desert Hot Springs and you go through Desert Hot Springs and then Morongo Casino. Just about 15 minutes from Morongo Casino, a little town called Beaumont, Banning, right here.
Romeo, monitor. So you're in Arizona, QSL?
No, I'm about 3 hours from you. In California, right here in Cherry Valley. It's a little town called the Beaumont, Banning area. So when you come out through your area, you go through Indio and Desert Hot Springs and all that. I'm right there at Morongo Casino, right here. And I'm 3 hours from you.
A way of doing it? Right, well, I'm moving, probably about 5 miles an hour, but I'm not doing too bad. I can see the end of the queue. It's just getting to the beginning, that's all. Right, back to you.
That'll put us really close to the border of Nevada and California. So, yeah, well, nice talking to you. It's like we said, it's about 90 here. Just a typical day. I retire back in March, so this is what I do to kill time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see your QTH there. Well, you're coming through the talk group loud and clear here. No breakup or anything. How am I doing? Go ahead.
As well, I think. Yeah, it gets pretty hot here. Oh, up there on the Vegas area. What's that? I forgot the name of that town. I heard a lot of people moving up there. Henderson. There you go.
My personal name is Lima Alpha Charlie India. QTH represents city in Hungary in Europe. I'm bad talking in English. Back to Mike.
At the time, I see somewhere out in the big, I see somebody, I think out someplace, and Bob would be there. I was able to get a laptop or a computer, even a couple of our other law enforcement type. I can get a computer and I would do what I do, and they thank me for that. We got around, but being an adventurer as we are, started down in Western Australia, ended up about 3 or 4 different places in Indonesia, and over into Singapore and various other places. Which at the time had a laptop, and we were able to do what we were doing, and we had a lot of fun, that's for sure. But you just never know where you're going to end up in the world, that's for sure. And we had a lot of fun doing it.
Transmit button. Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, well, northwest part of Arizona, Bullhead City, right on the Colorado River. So, yeah, we're just a stone's throw from Laughlin, 97 miles from Vegas. Not sure where we are in relation to the California border, but I'm pretty sure it's not very far. Go ahead.
Kilo Mike 6, Mike Tango Victor, Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha. Okay, Roger, I understand. My friend, it was nice talking to you. I hope to see you again. All the best to you and your family. Dave 73. Bye-bye.
And I believe I'm hitting the Conshohocken tennis farm.
If there's gardening work to be done, it'll be done if the weather's decent. But I believe next week we may get some sort of storm, so look out for that. Anyway, 73, catch you again sometime soon. 30 AMQ mobile going clear on your final.
We're all here, Spencer. We're not all there. That was some fun. Anyway, yeah, hopefully, are you the only one awake right now, or is there other people awake in the house with you?
Number 2 reported out.
Out here. I don't know if it's me or on your end. Let me get back to you. KO6JFF, 73 Street, Ryan, and we'll be on the side.
It's going to build up speed and velocity, so once it does that, we're right in it. Cheers, John. Have a good evening. Enjoy your scram. Yeah, I'll probably catch you tomorrow evening. I'm trying not to be late now the rest of the week. Cheers, LS Female now.
Large complex that we have here. So, launch your crew.
73, catch you again soon.
You put antennas up there, that's another one. All depending. Are there any hams in your area there?
Okay. Thank you for QSO. My personal name is Latvi, Lima Alpha Charlie, India. UTH, Debrecen City in Hungary, in the Europe. I live in a high-rise building on the 8th floor. I can only use DMR radio. I am selling both an DM radio and pool hotspot. Mr. Mike.
So I don't know what was going on there. And there we have the clear. But yeah, how's things over there? A little bit of activity, but normally it's pretty quiet.
Lima Alpha from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima returning to you, sir. Very nice audio from your station. I understand that you're in an apartment and that you're using DMR with a radio. That's very good. Very good audio. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It is 10:36 a.m. Mountain Standard Time with a temperature of nearly 15 degrees. That's Charlie. Not very warm here, sir. A very good afternoon to you, sir. Very good afternoon. Hotel Alpha Zero Lima Alpha from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
I think it's really nice that some of your students are interested in amateur radio. That's a great thing.
Lima Hotel Alpha Zero Lima Alpha. Okay, my friend Mario. Italiano name. Yes. Okay. My friend Mario, it was nice talking to you. I hope to see you again. All the best to you and your family. Day 70. Bye-bye.
A lot more power. But I just use that, and it tracks right along with OPT signals.
On the IRC 380, it's only 4 watts. It's got quite a stubby antenna on it as well. But I would have had a go. Yeah, we're looking at this. Is there something nearby you know of? The kids go back to school in 2 weeks, so they're pretty much on the final stretch now. Steve, back to you.
And don't drink too much. Don't drink too much of that brewski. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima waving goodbye, sir. Goodbye and thank you.
Hurricane coming in, they're unsure what it's going to do. To my understanding, it was needing to stay a Cat 5 for quite some time in order to churn up that colder water from the bottom. But it only stayed a Cat 5 for like a day, if that, and they wasn't able to turn up the cool water, so they're really worried about it hitting the coast there when it gets here. So, well, okay, man. Listen, thank you for being there and giving us a quick demonstration on this radio from over there at the ocean in North Carolina. I'll go ahead and turn you loose, man, and let the final be yours.
Niagara. When I was working at the helm there the last, a few months ago, I had no problem right into Niagara. And that's running low power, so yeah, it ought to be smoking up to Niagara now. So fantastic. Anyway, okay, over to you, Reg. The Trim MX Mobile.
And that's a great thing. But 73's from KQ4SBZ.
Tower, what was that, 4 and 5 or 5 and 6, where the old tower was. Do they still have that repeating that working?
For Sugar 6 with Alpha Radio, consort for Individual Vision Maritime Mobile phone number.
Kids won't be old enough to go on. It's loads of like normal park stuff, and one end of the park, it takes you like half an hour to walk from one end to the other, probably 40 minutes to walk from one to the other. And there's a little boating lake we can take it out on a little rowboat. Well, right up the top end, there's a big steamer that goes around the lake. And it really is a nice day out. I used to live like a 5-minute walk away from there, and my sister was there last weekend with her granddaughter. And nothing's changed. It's still just a beautiful place. As long as you take the weather there, Robert. And it takes messages back and forth. Yeah, they connected it up through All-Star, Reg. So anybody on OBP throughout the daytime can come into the system here and sound anywhere they want to the west. They brought the link up. So yeah, they've got everything on it. They've got a whole bunch of repeaters operating, some digital, some analog, and it's I guess for the fun of air radio.
From where I used to live, from here, yeah, it's not that far. But yeah, thanks for that. The weather's supposed to be good on, I think Sunday and Monday's looking good. So that could be ideal something to do. I think they've got 2 weeks left. They've got one thing left lined up, and that's been taking them to I think they call it a zoo, but it's like a small one over in Shepworth towards Cambridge. So we'll be taking them there. Yeah, no, I'm glad you mentioned that. I just found right up our alley, so to speak. So I've got to get back. I'll Google it. Back to you. When you have 5 minutes from my about 70 degrees, my band would have you. And hope to meet you down the long again. 72.
Oh, potentially. Even if you misspell it wrong, it'll come up. I promise you, it's a cheap day out. I mean, obviously you're going to have to spend money on ice creams and things like that, but it's also in walking distance. So if you park the car up, you can actually walk into town from Whitfleet Park. It probably take you 15, 20 minutes to walk, and there's a Spoons in town. And for future reference, there's so much to do around the area with steam rallies, excuse me, steam rallies and what have you. I can hear the XYL site in there. But they are massive places. There's lots of people flying their wares, and there's loads of things for the kids to do. And that's a brilliant day out as well. I used to take my kids there. Look, a few years ago, my kids are all grown up, and we go up there. I've still got family there, and I take the grandkids up every now and again. And there's still loads and loads of things to do, so long as the weather is sleepy. And it's a cheap day out, It's great fun. And before I forget, the IRC380, any news on the battery for that moment, huh?
Yeah, okay, yeah, thanks for that. I'll just run it through Google. It looks like something that might be good to do on Saturday, we thought. Or maybe, on Sunday or Monday when the weather's better. But, yes, the IRC 380 battery, I emailed Radiocoms about it, and they said they would be getting them in stock, and I completely forgot about it. So I suspect they've got them now. I was looking at buying a high capacity one. Have you got a 380? I can't remember if you had one or if you had the was it the S380? I can't remember which one you've got. But yeah, if that reminds me actually, if I asked you to see how many they've got, are you looking for what's over?
The whole world doesn't connect here. Well, they do sometimes, but no, I think it's just for the local group, the local club. I think, like club repeaters tend to be linkable without any kind of permanent linking. The reason is that this repeater, the 925 and the 36 are linked up to 225 is because Marshall and I call the shots basically. We own the system, so we do what we want. Whereas in a club, you have to get the acceptance of the entire club, and then if one person doesn't like what you're doing, sticks their hand up, you have to pay attention. So for us, nobody sticks their hand up, we just do it. Which is going to need attention in any second. It's a bit of bartering, if you like, to do with radios. But we'll save that for another day. But don't look at that, Robert. You've got to have the weather though. There are places to sit, there's cafes and what have you, and machines where you have to, it's going to cost you. If you've got a nice day, you spend the whole day just walking around the place, and it will wear the little monkeys out just walking around. The place is so vast. It really is a terrific place to go, providing you've got the weather, Rob, over. Things you can do if something goes wrong with the MMX repeater, you only have one person to point the finger at and blame, and that's me. And anything with the other one, the Marshall works on, you point a finger at him and blame him. So there's only the two of us here, so we tend to keep it working pretty good. I stay on it pretty good. I like to make sure that, it's operating and it's going to be there if you want it. It's just a contribution to the hobby, but we love doing it. Clubs and whatnot are fine as well. What I always found in clubs is the people that complain the most did the least. So that's the way it was.
Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey, Sierra Romeo, Salvatore. Do you copy? Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, calling.
Really use it that much. I've got no repeaters or anything. I've got a 77 repeater which is just a 77s repeater. And I've got MB7IGG, which is like 30 odd miles away, that I can get into, but it's very, very scratchy. So basically, you know, it's used on the node all the time. But you know, with you would be pretty much over where I am right now. But right now, I can drive from here to Toronto, use 925 to Milton, and then run OBP to Toronto right into Oshawa and wherever I have to go. So with when the two systems put together, you have a wide coverage network. You go from Windsor to Oshawa and still on proper station.
Right, and you get the big one. But yeah, okay, I'll let you know availability and price if they say what it is. And yeah, thanks for the heads up on Wixby Bar. I'll have a look at that. Anyway, have a good evening, and I'll catch you later. 7:30 now. G4ZWH. I'm on my IRC 380, by the way, and I've got 14% battery, so I definitely need to charge.
De Janeiro, my friend. It's a very beautiful day here today. Sunny, a little bit windy, and temperature 24 degrees. Salvatore. Back to you. Italy Zulu 5. Whiskey Sierra Romeo from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha.
I think you might be, well, you probably will be interested, but there you go. Yeah, definitely look at that, right? And, you know, if you want to spend a weekend at it, you know, it's, have a look to see if there's any steam rallies and that going on around there. It's very good fun as well. I mean, not just for the boys, it's for the girls. There's all sorts of stuff goes on at them, and they're great fun. It's all in sort of close proximity as well. Okay, mate, I'll let you crack on. I've got to go and do a bit of stirring here before it starts turning. I'll see you soon, mate. And I hope you, if you do decide to go to Wikis, I do hope you enjoy it. I'll speak to you soon. MW7SMA, same century, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the fun of it. So anyway, you know, it's really funny. Past Woodstock here, and I got sunshine. But ahead of me, I have cloud, and behind me, I have clouds. So I think I found a hole.
Calling on Scott Wade. Everyone beat you.
It's flying to your face with the numbers that are cursing you behind your back.
Tartiano, Italia. Very good. Very beautiful pictures on your QRZ page, my friend. Very beautiful. Region 5 from Italy. Very good, my friend. Okay, Salvatore, grazie for the contact. Always a pleasure talking to you. And I hope to talk to you again in the future, my friend. Very good. Very happy to make contact with you again. Salvatore De Simone. Grazie. Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. 73, Salvatore. Thank you. Grazie mille.
Switch, so I can make you go up and down and get tuned up. Start making some contact here when HF comes back. Anyways, VE3 and LP Milan.
Can you hear me? I have recently set up my new DMR radio.
Yeah. Band 70, Johnny. Grazie. 73, obrigado.
Good to hear you in here. And you be careful out there. Watch the other guy.
Much all he does, right? Driving that tow hook around and fixing, helping people with their cars when they break down on the road. And unfortunately, if we get into an accident, taking it off the road.
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo from India. Hello, this is Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha in Brazil. Johnny is the operator name. Fair copy from your side. It's a little bit noisy. I would say Q3. I able to understand your transmission, but there's a little bit of noise in the background, but nothing too bad. Thank you for calling me, Nicolas. Local time here in Brazil, it's 13:52. Sunny skies, 24 degrees Celsius. A little bit windy here today. Again, thanks for calling. And back to you, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Go ahead.
Go with the electric cars. They seem to be blowing up. So, how's the state of affairs over there? There seems to be a lot of fires for some reason lately. And I find that most of it's over on the east side of the island. So I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're sure blowing things up.
Thank you.
It certainly makes people, wish they never had one. It happens with the lithium-ion batteries. A lot of the times people's houses, a computer can catch fire, electric cordless drill or something that uses one, they can catch fire. It's very few and far between. It doesn't happen often at all. It's very, very, low percentage. The problem is when it does, it's normally devastating.
Lima Alpha 73.
Thank you, Papa Uniform 3, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. I am also on QRG.com and thank you for confirmation request. 73 bye-bye and good night to you.
The car seems to be in the garage and I'm going, ooh, lithium ion, I guess it is. But they sure make a mess.
What's up there, cheese and crackers? And your good pal, KQ.
Safe, but there are so many things. We've been up one side of this, down the other side of this on the repeater several times with the pros and cons to those vehicles, but I think they're going to be very, very harmful to the environment if we get more of them on the road. And the number one thing that's going to happen is when they get into an accident, if one of them catches fire, the amount of chemical and water that's going to be required to put the fire out, and then all of the chemicals in that battery that are burning being released into the atmosphere and then going down the sewer into our drinking water, you get hundreds of these vehicles on the road and then they start getting into accidents, and this happens 2, 3, 4 times a day. It's a matter of time before our drinking water will really be in trouble.
Thank you, 73 bye-bye, good luck to you.
Fine and dandy. Well, I guess I'll go over there, Pooh. I'll be right back.
A problem with these things. No, I've seen some of the cars, they've got an extension cord going to the power output, and they're talking, well, you can go 30 kilometers, or you can go 300 kilometers. And I thought, what the hell are they talking about? You've got a car that's only good for 30 kilometers. You can plug it in and you can get 300 kilometers. What's the story with that,
Roger, all. I appreciate you coming on my call. Very, very loud and clear modulation. Radio 5 here. I just arrived to the port here in the east of Spain, Cantabria, Laredo. And I hear your voice, and I want to say you hi from here. And it's a pleasure to make contact with you today. Back to you.
I don't think it's our answer. I think we need a different energy source. a cleaner, better energy source. But well, we paid a big bucks to the scientists to do, I imagine. Hopefully they'll find something that'll work.
Thanks for the call, Gustavo. Nice to hear that you are into the port right now, or you probably was mobile maritime. So it's very nice. I hope the weather is good over there in northeast Spain, not too hot. Just perfect to navigate. Very good. Thank you, Gustavo, for the contact. I'm going to keep it short here on 91. It's very busy, but I really appreciate your coming back to my station. And when I hear your voice again on 91, I'll come by and say hello to you too. Fox 4, India, Victor Whiskey, Papa Uniform 1, Juliet, Lima Alpha 73, Gustavo. Muchas gracias.
If we get closer to Cambridge, it's raining. I guess we get a little bit of rain up here.
It's supposed to be up fairly warm today, so I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Me personally, I like to hear when someone connects. That way, if I need to talk to them, I know they just connected. So, S73s will catch you later, Emil. BE1 Echo Papa, VA5 Tango Mike.
Grande abraço. Até mais. Tchau, tchau.
Yeah, very good. Very good. And I just got word that my balloon just did the circle of the Earth twice, and it's still going. So 8:37, she flew twice. Pretty impressed with it. 7-3 South, 1 Echo, portable first.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Congratulations from me, and you can have a coffee on me as well to celebrate. VA5 Tango Mike.
Kyle, hope everything is well with you over there in Massachusetts. Hope the weather is not too hot, and it's better to be a little bit warm, because in a few months I know that Massachusetts will be very, very cold. By September, October, very big changes in temperature, so enjoy whatever warm weather you have there. And it's great to hear you, Joey. Very loud and clear, copy as usual. And no noises, no robotic voices, no packet loss. Very good. I understand you're probably operating with the 1701. If I'm not mistaken, it's a very good radio. I have one of those too. Very basic, but very, very capable of doing a DMR. Back to you, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha.
Anyway, I'm going to keep my hands on the wheel here, right? I'm getting into some traffic. I know there's a lane reduction up ahead here, and it's normally backed up, so I better pay attention. You get some sleep there, old man. It's up pretty late there. EK62 QBC, MMX cold.
Probably haven't been on as much, but anyway, today is actually, I don't know if it still is, but it was raining, and the temperatures are actually cooler than they have been. It's in the 60s, I believe. And it's going to be in the 70s for a few days, and it might get back into the 80s over the weekend. But I just wanted to give you a call, and you're sounding great as usual. And yep, I am using the 1701. All right, back to you. P1JLA KY1B.
Well, fine business, Joey. Well, I'm really glad you did call me. Thank you for calling me. Always a pleasure talking to you, and I hope you stay well and safe there in Massachusetts. Enjoy the 70s, although it's raining a little bit, but it's all good. It's all good. All right, Joey, I'll keep it short here on 91. It's very busy. Like I said, really glad you called me today, and we'll certainly talk more in the future. Take care of yourself, Joey. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo from Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha Johnny in Brazil 73. Till the next time.
Very good, Johnny. And before, I'm not sure who was saying Merry Christmas. That was funny, I guess. But anyway, talk to you later, and have a good one. Maybe I'll hear you running Lynette as well at some point. P1JLA KY1B. Bye-bye.
Bye, Joey. 73.
K6XO.
17JQ, Mike 7, Tango, Juliet. That is calling PU1JLA for the first time.
N1 SAX, KE0CBT. You still there?
To copy you. Nice to meet you. Handle here is Johnny, southeast Brazil, about 75 kilometers north of Rio de Janeiro, my friend. Local time 14:04, with sunny skies and 24 degrees Celsius. Back to you, Tom. Mike 7, Tango, Juliet, Quebec, from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet, Lima, Alpha. Go ahead.
7TJQ. Thank you, Johnny. Great to have the contact with you. I really appreciate it. I've only been operating as a ham operator for less than 1 week. I passed my foundation license just Thursday last week, so it'll be coming up for a week. Great to speak to someone from Brazil. I'm really enjoying the Worldwide Talk Group 91. I'm using a Yaesu ST3D radio bridged via PyStar to DMR, which has been really fun, actually. Sorry that the audio's low. I have the mic gain set to max, so I'll have to look into that. But thank you. Yeah, not too sunny here. Grey skies and cold temperatures, and local time 6 p.m. Over. Back to you.
Stuff like that. So anyhow, that's what I'm up to. Not doing too much, just paying attention to the news and stuff like that as well.
Well, congratulations on your license, Tom, and welcome to DMR. It's a very interesting, very challenging at first mode of operation, but it's a very good. I'm very happy. Very good operating. Talk Group 91 is a very busy talk group. As you probably realize already, it's a worldwide. People come here all the time for DXs, and we tend to keep QSOs on the short side so people can have opportunities to make DX. Thanks for calling me, Tom. I'll log this contact on Keywords Ed. If you confirm, I'll be very happy. I'll use a DMR 70 centimeters and the current UTC time. Thanks for calling. Tom, and I hope to talk to you again in the future. Mike 7, Tango Juliet, Quebec, from Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha 73. Have a great rest of your day there in the UK. Bye-bye.
Down by the river, and yeah, I haven't spoken to you for a while. How you doing? Let's see where it's
kind of near Cherry Hill, but not that far south. Exit 8 off the turnpike, actually. Anyway, the day after tomorrow, it's going to cool down. But otherwise, it's been in the 90s. And I'm fed up with it, eh? You know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to the cooler weather. Back to you.
And then obviously there was the summer holidays and all that, and just not got around to it. I've been busy doing stuff. But I think when they get back to school and everything settles down, I'll get around to doing that. We was in Clacton the weekend, and there was a massive fire across the road from where we were staying. So that was a bit of drama. There's at least, I don't know, at least like 10 fire engines there. Took them hours to put it out. You know, kind of like 30-foot flames coming out of the building. Yeah.
Time, so that's where I stand. I hope you get better conditions than that, and you got an air conditioner that overcomes that.
Uniform number 2, Hotel Bravo.
Not too worrying. Yeah, we my son's birthday. We had it at some time. I think she's an adult. Terrible. They're all okay now. Yeah, we used to thank you very much. Yes, I rescue of it.
Papa Delta 1, T4 Juliet Alpha to transmit.
Yeah. So you want a handheld, Craig? That signal's quite hard to top here. I've got, I think, low signal, quite strong winds, and Henry shouting in my ear, open this. He wants me to cut him up some peppers. You know, the sweet bell peppers. So I might have to go in a second. Back to you, Craig, G4ZWH.
Do that. Like I said, it's hard to cool down my apartment. I got fans going, but the walls are so warm that they don't cool down even though it gets cooler outside. Oh yeah, you got humidity though. That's a bad thing. We don't have humidity, but we have very intense sunshine because we're at like 5,600 feet. So the sun's really intense when we have blue skies. Back to you.
Yeah, well, we got the humidity that you don't get, so. Anyways. Alright, I'm going to go back to what I was doing, so I'll catch you later, Andrew. Have a good day. 73 K0 CBT, I want to say it.
So I'll maybe catch you on the other one at some point. 73 for now, G4ZWH.
Thanks for the QSO, and I'll talk to you later sometime. This is KE0CBT
Well, by the way, I lived in New York for 40 years. I know all about the humidity. Anyway, KE0CBT. I'll be monitoring, listening, waiting for Todd to come back.
Yeah, given the wind and the my low rotation is not ideal. But yeah, it's been quick now, we're off in situation. M0 JIT,
It is from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 42 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Good afternoon to you and mic back to you, Michael. KJ5 FLM to transmit.
Good afternoon to you in India. This is Mike in Oklahoma, USA. Good to talk to you, sir. I think I've seen you here before. I've been kind of off of DMR for a while, but I've seen you in here before. It's good to visit with you again.
Thank you, Michael. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you and hope to meet you down the road again. 73.
'73s likewise. See you down the road, down the traffic, and good to talk to you again. This is KJ5 FLM.
Speed of the viewing person. India, Bravo, Oscar, do you copy? This is Victor from 2 Tango Foxtrot Romeo.
E3KZE. Repeater.
Three KZE, listening. Just had a friend calling from St. Thomas. He's going to come over in about half an hour. Between 9 and 12. You're just having a lunch.
Well, yeah, we're just linked into MX, so see who owns here, and possibly have something to listen to while I'm making my breakfast/lunch.
G6 OVO, testing access.
Actually, I gotta let the dog out back here. I'm in the garage, so you might hear a little echo, but, yeah, I might, be going out this afternoon. I'm not really sure. We're out to visit a friend, but, I'm not sure if he's gonna be around today.
Oh, geez, I wasn't expecting to come back. It's 265 here. My name's Steve. I'm in Gayton on the east coast of the UK. 265 here.
265 here, Mike 7 Charlie Yankee Sierra. Good signal 59 over.
Lovely, thanks very much. 265 here. 7 3.
Echo Alpha 3, Florida, Yankee, Ontario.
Yankee Sierra, yeah, 73, bye-bye.
Echo Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Yankee Oscar.
Rain down there, Ben? The 3K50. Raining yesterday, so it was a little bit nice. This morning and yesterday it wasn't really.
Echo Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Yankee Oscar.
J6BQQ disconnected. The weather outside, I'm pretty sealed off from the outside when it comes to sound. And I'm in my house, I've been, I mean, if I'm by a window, I can hear the planes and stuff. They kind of wake me up here and there, but yeah, I can't really hear rain or anything ever. Nor can I really hear thunder.
It's me, Joan. Echo Alpha 3, Florida, Yankee, Ontario. In North Spain, in Catalonia, near to the French border. I listen to you very well. Okay, over.
QSL, yes, just trying to set up my DMR here for the first time, so thank you for the call. Moving on the frequencies, but 7-3, enjoy your day.
But lightning hit it. And holy crap, it was so loud, and everything inside just went blue. Everything, the walls were all blue and stuff. But yeah, the hydro went out for 5 seconds or something like that, and it came back on. But yeah, some weird stuff happened. Everything inside was blue. Reminds me one time, and just like doing bunker stuff, and then all of a sudden there were fluctuations, like fucking, or all our electronics fucking blow up. So what I did was I turned off the breaker, and I heard a bunch of like electrical noises outside. I look up and fucking, oh, sorry for swearing, shoot, I'm so sorry about that. By the road, the hydro lines were stricken on with fire.
Kenneth, are you still listening by any chance? Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima calling you, sir.
That was probably, I did not know what was going on when the whole room was blue. Yeah, I know. Tightening, so a big branch on the power lines, and it was just parsing everything. Like, holy shit.
Yankee, Ontario.
Well, I know how to connect to the radio. I can go grab the channel without worrying about losing Wi-Fi.
Echo Italy number 3, Golf United Bravo. I'll copy.
Echo India 3 Golf Uniform Bravo. This is M7 VDS. I hear you.
Yeah, Mike 7 CDS. I'm not sure if I'm getting over it. It's basically looking for a radio check. The code on this sign is Echo Italy number 3 Golf United Bravo. And the location currently is /Echo Alpha 6, the island of Mallorca, and the location is Santa Ponsa. The operator this side will be Papa Alpha Tango, and I hope that you are copying me. Microphone back to you.
Echo India 3 Golf Uniform Bravo.
Bill. Hold on. Now there's only one letter here and it has my name on it. Oh dear. Ontario. Ministry of Transportation. Oh dear. See, my license is no longer suspended.
Yeah, the Mike 7 Victor Echo Copper. If you stand by a couple of minutes, I'm in QSO with a Mike 7 VDS, and I will get back to you when I'm finished. If you can stand by a couple of minutes, and we can have a QSO. Is that okay with you? From EI3 GUB /Echo Alpha 6.
Before I'm actually explored I just got a letter from Ministry of Transportation about driver improvement.
Yeah, Mike 7 VDS from EI3 GUP returning. Yeah. You're coming in here loud and clear, no problem whatsoever. And the WX at the moment is quite warm. It's 7:20 in the evening. Temperature is approximately 30 degrees plus or minus, and it's heading up for 7:20 in the evening. We're +1 over the UK. I'm not sure if you got the name. The name this way is Pat, short for Patrick. Currently, I'm on semi-vacation out here, and the age group is I'm the 75 this year, and I've been licensed for the last 25 years. Microphone back to you, Darren, and I hope you're still copying.
Yes, Echo India 3 Golf Uniform Bravo. Yes, I copy you loud and clear.
Yeah, Mike 7 PDS, Echo Italy, number 3, Golf United Bravo Return. Well, congratulations anyway. You've been licensed a short spell. I'm, as I said, 25 years licensed, and I took my time in getting it, and it was only when I retired a few years ago due to health reasons that I sat my exam. I found it quite an interesting hobby. Even before that, I did work in the electronics field as a technician, but I never got around to doing my test. And then when I retired, I had health issues. I decided I had nothing much to do because I couldn't work and basically I couldn't drive. So I went back to study and I got my exam. So I work almost bands, almost all types of modes, and I've got a reasonable station set up both here and both out in the sun. And I do spend quite a bit of time there. I go out there in, where is it, in February or March, and I come back. I should be heading back home in about 2 weeks' time, plus or minus. A microphone back to you, Darren, and hope you're still talking.
Yes, Echo India 3, Golf Uniform Bravo. Yes, still here, copy.
Victor Alpha 7, Whiskey Lima Bravo 1, anyway.
What's the history? I don't know. Wednesday, August the 20th. I should be showing up soon in like 10 minutes, so I got to call 17 on your final. The free case will be. They're listening.
Yeah, Roger, it is quite a beautiful place there, but if you went back there, you'd possibly find a lot of changes there, and things have got a little bit more expensive, and the cost of food, the cost of drink, entertainment, etc., travel is quite very expensive out when you get out there as well. But I hope you enjoy yourself in your journey on your license, and I don't think you have your full license, but do keep at it and make sure you will get your complete ticket, because it will be worth all the advantages in it. Look, down, I'd say 73s to you. I'll pass it back to you for a final, because there's another station that wants to talk to me, and I just want to give them a few minutes. So you can come back for a final. I'd say 73s, and we'll talk again in the near future. And if you hear me on, give me a shout, and I look forward to making the trip again. So, on EI3 GUB/Echo Alpha 6, saying 73s, take care, have a good evening, have a peaceful one. Microphone to you for the final.
We're in the central part of Wyoming, state of Wyoming here. Our cities are here, Atlanta, Urban County. And that's where I was just trying out a repeater, checking out the link there. And seeing you got a good signal into the system there, into the VH and MX.
India Tango 9 Foxtrot, India Quebec, over.
And repeater system which has echo link on it. So, yeah, that's how I'm getting in right now. And your signal is perfectly clear.
In Messina City, Roger.
Pitch mic once in a while, BCMMX, and we check 10 meter propagation, and it's not really hitting Wyoming. It used to 5 or 6 months ago. We'll wait forward to a 6 meter opening. It's been opening here and there too. But I have a friend of mine, he's KB7 FDV, that's Kilo Bravo 7, Foxtrot Delta Victory. He's a friend of mine here, and he's out in the field here. I don't know if he's talked on the Echo Link, but he's from the next city over. He's from a city, Casper, Barnett, so he's kind of in the central area of the state. I'll let him kind of go back to you and say hi to you and exchange a call sign or Tyler, and then I'd like to stay on for a few minutes. But monitoring some wildland fires over in our neck of the woods. We have a continental divide over here where one of our repeater mountains are, and it's at 8,900 feet, but there's a lot of fires being fought up there. Well over 100,000 acres are good.
MEI 3 GUB, the operator is passed.
I haven't had any really that I've seen up where I am, but I mean, I've seen smoke, that's for sure. When I was down in St. Thomas area visiting my friend Victor Echo 3 kilos at the Delta, and yeah, I noticed there was quite a bit of smoke.
Quebec from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Buonasera.
168, 170 megahertz. I can now see the smoke shaft coming up through the clouds, and those clouds are at about 9,000, 10,000 ceiling. I'm seeing the smoke stuff coming right up into that cloud, so it's kind of disturbing that rain cloud. Maybe it'll release some rain there. That's pretty what they need. Maybe between that, it might let out a little bit of rain over there because I can see a rain cloud forming up. But maybe they need to shoot that cloud there to get some rain out of it. But yeah, I'll let my friend talk. There's a KP7 FPVC. If he wants to say hi to me, his name is Chris, sir. Go ahead, Chris.
Adesso sono i 11:35 AM di mattina e la temperatura è di 15 Celsius. Vi ringrazio per questo contatto. Spero che lei si trova bene questo pomeriggio. Italy Tango 9 Foxtrot Italy Quebec from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Okay. Victor Echo 3 was the last 3 designated. This KB7 FPV in out in Morocco, Wyoming.
For quite a good background and radio servicing. Microphone back to you, and maybe you tell me the name.
Steiner in Petawawa. And I'm also coming into the YAVAPAI system over Applelink.
The knowledge you've got for 25 years on there, my friend. You're doing very well on PRH. So I'd like to say thanks for the contact. Wish you all the best. Stay degrees. Look after yourself. We'll catch you again then, my friend. Back to you for the final.
Ho 12 anni quando sono uscito d'Italia, poi sono andato in Inghilterra per 17 anni e poi sono andato qui in Canada nel 1982. Italy Tango 9 Foxtrot Italy, Quebec, sir. From Victor Echo 6, Delta, and Lima.
Repeater on the Griffey site. Booking 51 on ID to 8800
Just looking for your personal name. You could have given it to me, but I'm after forgetting it. I just want to write it in the log here to yourself.
Stretto di Messina, tra Messina e Taormina. Oggi è stata una bellissima giornata, caldo e c'è un mare meraviglioso qui e siamo in piena estate, quindi ci stiamo godendo questo momento di caldo e di tranquillità. Io credo che produce più avanti con l'età, io non lavoro, sono pensionato, quindi mi sto godendo in questo momento sul mio balcone, sto andando con un portatilino, sono con un portatile in questo momento e sono nel mio balcone di casa. Ok Mario, grazie del contatto, mi ha fatto piacere sentirti, ti auguro una buona permanenza ancora in Canada e ti saluto, spero di riascoltarti ancora. 73 da parte mia, un omaggio al tuo Corea familiare. Da 89 Firenze, Italia, Quebec Viaggio, prego.
Everybody needs a share of the bandwidth, and I don't like to hug it too much and hug it. And it's been nice talking to you, and might have been a short one. I'm not sure, we may have had a short curso some time ago. I'm not too sure. Maybe I could mix you up with somebody else. But I wish you all the best. Have a good evening. Have a peaceful one. And as I said today, I will be out there for a little bit, and maybe we'll make another contact. If not, when I get back home, I do have a station still in Ireland, and if you want, maybe you can get me in that. I am living on the current home location in Ireland. It's down outside of Bridgeport, the city of Cork, on the south coast of Ireland. So that's it. 173 will catch you further down, and I won't hold the place much longer. Bye-bye.
The full condition. 73, arrivederci.
Pierre going to join you. I'm the one that sets up mostly all the repeaters, so forth in our cabinet here. I'm the repeater radio technician, combo checkers. Anyway, DE3 goes to Mr. Tyler. Well, they tell trees the rest here wrote down, and if we link back into the DC3 MMX, we'll give you a shout again. Have a good day from Wyoming, shut down here from November 7th, Hotel Yankee Foxtrot. We'll listen for about a minute, and then I'll sign this down because we have an HF link that comes in on the frequency, so on frequency strike command then. So 73 said once more, have a good day in your neck of the woods from N7HY and 7 signing out.
Location is Warwick, Pennsylvania, and I'm just messing around with a hotspot I picked up from a guy and seeing if I can get the error rate down on a little bit.
Claire, my name is Jeffrey, and I'm using a hotspot I just programmed. And I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Seven Echo Whiskey Yankee, looking for VK3 BCS.
Echo, bouncing off a repeater on the mountain. I'm glad to hear where you located.
She moved out there, so she's lived there a long time there now.
We have 80, supposed to get about 83 today. Sun is shining at the moment. I just finished mowing my grass. So, feeling good, sitting down relaxing right now, talking to you.
back into the house. So 73s, have a great day, and we'll talk with you again sometime. 85s, you'll like it.
I like the idea of living better.
Patri, Foxtrot, Yankee, Oscar.
Quite a bit cold over here. But the summers are nice and warm. It gets up to 100 degrees here during the summer. It's going to be up to 101 today. Back over to you.
Do you have the humidity along with that, or is it nice and dry? That would be my question, because I know Arizona gets some hot temperatures, but humidity is much lower, so it doesn't seem so bad. Here today, we're getting a break from the heat. We're down to 67, overcast with rain on and off today. And we can actually use some of the rain. It's been kind of dry for a few weeks. We started out with an extremely wet spring and summer. In the last couple of weeks, we've been gone without. So this will get the grass growing again, Jeffrey. Over.
It's been hot and dry for the last 2 months. Hopefully we can get some monsoon moisture coming in here. The humidity here is really low. They call it a dry heat and a dry winter because of the humidity. But it's a beautiful place to visit or live here.
Oh, very good, Jeffrey. Well, I won't tie up the talk group too long here. I just wanted to say hi to you and thanks for the report. You're sounding wonderful here. And I seem to have the bit error rate down to about a 0.4 to a 0.5. So I think that's pretty good. I'm not used to this hotspot yet. I just picked up a used TGIF hotspot with that 3.5-inch screen. I do like the screen on it. That's kind of nice, and has some other nice features. I have yet to get it to work on the TGIF site, though, so I'll have to work on that a little bit. Hey, have a great day, Jeffrey, and thanks for letting me know this is working. And 3 PUD.
I gotta try to one of these days. All right, you have a good day, and KJ7JAB clear.
'73 Jeffrey and 3 BUD clear.
33.
Lima Yankee 7 Mocha. Lima Yankee 7 Mocha and 7.
Kilo Echo 7, Echo Fox Bravo, are you there? This is Echo Alpha 3, Florida, Yankee, Ontario.
I'm listening. K70FB. Go ahead.
Like CH in the Alpha on Scott Way 255. And then CX listening.
Tango Yankee Taxi, made in China, and using a Raspberry Pi to connect to fiber telephonical connection. TSL over.
I'm to UHR. How are you doing this evening? Over. Ian, over.
Ran through my hotspot here at my house and sitting back relaxing and talking to you. You're sounding good on this end. Your radio coming through 5 by 9.
Yeah, doing a bit more every day. Taking a while though. My legs they're still very weak, but they're getting stronger. I went out on my bike for a 15-minute each way ride the other day, my electric bike that is. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but boy, it was cold. Back to you.
Yes, indeed. I've been out and about today myself. It was 19 degrees yesterday and 17 degrees today, so the temperature is dropping fast as suddenly it's not autumn yet, but it's heading in that direction quite quickly. So, but very good to hear you're out on the bike. Again, the e-bike, absolute winner for that regard, because you'll be able to get onto that, get out and about on it an awful lot faster than an acoustic. But I just had I've done nothing all day, so I went out on, I've sat on my bum all day at the computer, so I got out on the bike. I've just basically come back in now. I'm still sweaty from the ride. Over.
Oh well, that's the great thing about an electric bike is you don't get sweaty. Mostly not, anyway. So I went up to Walston, which is like 10 minutes up the side road there. There's an old abandoned church, derelict now. But I went up there and sat there for half an hour, did some radio, got through to the repeater at CB at Longridge from there, which surprised me because all I could see were hills in every direction. Back to you.
KF5 MLP Mobile. Calling for any possible contact.
That's good. I've been speaking to Ricky today, and he's been having some radio trouble, and we were wondering if it's at his end or if it's at the repeaters he's trying to use, or if it's into the Bandmeister network somewhere. And I have a notion that he was going through CD as well and having trouble. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was okay on CB. Not sure. It's an interesting data point. I will, next time I speak to Alistair, or maybe next time you speak to me, let him know that, and we can see if we can start diagnosing possibly an intermittent fault, which is the worst kind of fault. Over.
Right. Which is good once in a while. Then it's raining and kind of lousy weather because of the hurricane, which is it's not going to touch us, but it caused a lot of rain and stuff like that, you know. But it's okay. It's no big deal. We can handle it. It's not the first time, not the last one. Other than that, not much. How are you doing?
So it may be a wee point because I think it may have to move back to you.
Down here in the southeast Oklahoma, so I may pop in and out on this because the internet isn't that good out here right now, but not too bad. I got married about 2 weeks ago, and we're just living a big life, right?
Works before. Hope you're keeping well.
Worcester as well. Or maybe we'll get whoever moves in there, get them licensed, or get it entailed into as part of the deed. You've got to host the repeater forever. Over.
GUP, returning stroke echo alpha 6. Good evening, Tony. I'm sorry about the name. One of those senior moments. Yeah, I'm not keeping too bad. As I don't know what's I tell you, but had a little bit of a turn with the health, but we're getting on medication, and it's a little bit strong, but we're taking it a little bit easy. The main thing is that hoping we get quite well quite soon. We're supposed to travel home on the end of the month. I think I was telling you, but I'm not too sure if that's going to happen. But we just wait and see and take, as the fella said, every day as it happens. I hope you're keeping well and the family are well, and I hope the weather isn't too bad on your side. Back to you there, Tony.
Get worse, over. And we'll talk to you a little bit further on down the road. This is KF5 MLP Mobile.
Quick. I think you might have got it or you haven't. Well, maybe I'm wrong. So, I got a text from Melvin. Maybe Melvin Bond just asking how it was, and we exchanged a few lines. But I've not been doing much else, so I've just been taking it really easy. Really easy. But
as simple as a bad fuel cap, right?
And but you always tend to find around about this time in August that the weather does tend to sort of change a bit, and it does tend to get quite a bit cooler. Back to you.
It's unfair that it takes so long to get your stamina back when you get ill. But there we go. I guess it's just something to keep working on. I had a notion that I would come and visit you if you'd be up for that. If I've reckoned this correctly, I'm not 100% sure I know where you are, but if I've reckoned it correctly, I think I could get the train to Carstairs, and it wouldn't be an unreasonable cycle to get from there out to where you are. I think I have an idea where you are, but I'm trying to work it out. But I wonder if you'd be interested in that. Over.
At any rate, it doesn't exactly tell me what the leak is. So it just says, P0455. So it just says evaporative emission system detected. And then in brackets where it's leaking. So, okay, my little scanner's not as good as the rest of them. But at any rate, I'm just trying to, just sitting here thinking about it, just trying to figure it out, see exactly where this leak's coming from. So, but, because I'm also on this forum on Facebook about, Buick alerts and stuff like that. And some say that it could be something as faulty as a bad gas cap. So, but as far as detecting whether or not if it's where it is or if it's a pipe or whatever, my system doesn't tell me that.
It's time that I can travel home. If I travel home, I'd probably have to have someone come and pick me up. So, more than likely, it would probably be the eldest son will probably get the job to do it. So, that is basically what has been happening. For me, I had 3 GUP.
You'll kick yourself when you see it because it is right on the road and you really can't miss the place. But I'll send you a Google Maps of it within the next half hour. I'm just digesting my dinner at the moment. Some things they do need to sort of do that. And of course you've always got that situation when taking medication that sometimes you can get these side effects that you've got to try and sort of manage. And I suppose obviously it's a case of you sort of obviously the GP usually sort of ask you to report any problems. I'd say in my case I just sent a message to the surgery and they sort of reviewed it and just told me to just sort of not stop taking them for about a month and then sort of maybe try them again, or they might look at another type of statin or something like that, to sort of see how that works. But yes, I mean, so, some people can be fine with certain tablets, and yet somebody else, another person might not be. So it's a bit like that, but
doczepić zupełnie. Unitu do tyłu tego drugiego Optimy kupował nie będę, ponieważ mam 110 i 991, więc nie chcę dublować tego, co już mam, bo to byłoby bez sensu. A to jest zupełnie dlatego, że wcześniej korzystałem z ICOMA IC706 MK2. Jak gdzieś chodziłem, jeździłem i no do tego musiałem brać baterię, do tego musiałem brać jakiś taki tunelek do anteny. No i ogólnie rzecz biorąc, no wychodziło więcej ciężaru niż tutaj jest w komplecie. Ja się bardzo cieszę, że jak robię na KF-ie łączności z tych 5 watów, czyli jak tam baterykę podłączę większą z 10 i mnie to bardzo cieszy, mnie to w zupełności wystarcza. Na działce czy gdzieś tam jeszcze to używam anteny KW2, to jest taka terenowa antena rozstawiana. Ja sobie to chwalę, niektórzy sobie nie chwalą, no ale tak jak powiedziałem, ja wiedziałem co kupuję, czytałem o tym dużo wcześniej, nastawiałem się właśnie na to, co dostanę, wiedziałem, że to nie będzie do końca jeszcze programowo, software'owo radio dokończone, ale większość firm teraz tak robi, że wypuszcza urządzenia tak jak DJI, drony czy inne rzeczy i potem to wszystko jakieś tam układki software'owe poprawiają w upgrade'ach software'owych. Także no nie wiem, no mnie się podoba wizualnie, ja jestem ogólnie fanem Jesu, mnie się podoba po prostu wygląd też, takim gadżeciarzem można powiedzieć jestem, więc ja się bardzo z tego cieszę. Henryku, do Ciebie.
I'll still be listening on 55.5 in the next, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. In the meantime, I'll look forward to your email. Thank you.
For the music. I don't watch television because I think all that brings us is bad news. Done a bit of reading and as I say, with the photography, I've been out and about doing a small bit of exercise and getting a few photographs. M7 MNW EI3 GUB.
And, you know, they didn't have the computer stuff. That's what these vehicles do nowadays. Alright, man. We'll say 7-3. And the other gentleman, thanks for the info. And we'll talk at you later. Happy A3, thank you.
Okay, it's nice to be able to do a bit of radio, and you know, it's sort of, and music-wise as well, of course, is very therapeutic. I sort of work, as part of my sort of work, voluntary work, I run some singing groups for people with dementia called Singing for the Brain, which is very, very good. People come along and, you know, it's surprising how, you know, how sort of it helps people really when they sing, and helps to lift mood and things, and meeting a few people and encouraging each other. That's what it's all about. Yeah. And the other thing as well, which was really good to hear today, was that we're getting quite a few more new people joining the hobby. A few more M7s. I think you may have been talking to some of them this evening on this channel. So that's all positive. So I shall pass it back to yourself.
M7 MNW from 3GUB return. Yeah, Roger, I'm sure that must be a wonderful thing to do for people with dementia, because you know, it helps them, I think, a lot. And Roger, about getting the new licensees into the hobby. Well, in Ireland, they have been getting quite a few from into the hobby over the last number of years. But what happened is a lot of them are only using the hobby as an export out of the country, and they're just coming over, living for a while, and then taking the hobby or applying for the license and getting the cert and going back to their own country. They have made the hobby, I think, a little bit too easy, in my opinion, anyway. And what another thing, there's a lot of them have got the licenses, and they don't even use them. All right, we're all to blame at times, but I think there should be a certain fee on the license. But some of these people, they just get the license and they don't even bother doing it. But there is a lot of politics in the governing body in Ireland, and I would prefer not to go into FII. But there are a lot of good people in it, but there are a lot of people who are only in it for their own benefit. M7 MNW from EI3 GUB.
Echo 0 Papa Zulu. 2 Echo 0 Papa Zulu. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Nie potrzeba nawet. No mam skrzynkę antenową do tego 705, taką automatyczną, sterowaną automatycznie, ale bardzo rzadko ją używam, no bo te 10 watów to jeszcze strata jest na tej skrzynce. To wolę zestroić idealnie antenę i mieć przynajmniej zysk jak najbardziej możliwy, no i tak widzisz jest. A jak nie mam propagacji, no to albo na destarze, albo mam ręczniaka 7 FT5, no to też na hotspocie, czy na przemienniku zawsze można łączności poprawić sobie. No, jak to leciało? M7 PKP 5VT.
And if anybody's got any problems, I think that's the good thing about HubNet is there's so many, very, very helpful people on channel who, can sort of help people, help each other. And we're all still learning, aren't we? Yep. Back to you.
Roger, and I suppose when we all made the first move, we were all scared and frightened of what the unknown was. But I think as part of the course that when they train people, they should give them a practical side of it as well. They don't do that in most places, I think. But I think they should bring them out like on field days or stuff like that, or bring them to clubs and leave them use the equipment. But I suppose they'll get there eventually. The main thing is that a lot of people, when they first TMI, I remember the first contest I ever done. Like, I was doing a contest one night with a club, and it was on most of the weekend. And I thought I was doing fine. At one stage, I just caught the microphone and keyed up, and I froze solid. And, I was just there, and I froze solid, I couldn't speak. And somebody just in the club took the microphone gently off me and made a contact. But it's so, as you say, it's so simple to do. And but once you make the first contact to a person and you will find something, how short or how long it is or what you can talk about, whether it's the weather, whether it's both animals, dogs, you name it, then you're on the pig's back, high. M7MNW from the 3 GUP.
Be on and off rain again today. I think tomorrow and the next day is supposed to be half decent.
Okay, Roger, Oscar Hotel 5, Charlie Delta Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for the report. You are 519 here as well. I'm using a Wolfgang DM 1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. It is 4:08 p.m. and a rainy day here, 18 degrees outside. Back to you, Oscar Hotel 5, Charlie Delta Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Have a look at the equipment and familiarise yourself with things and maybe sort of use what you're able to use, at that time, which can also help. But I suppose these days, because so many things are online that people can do, sometimes if you're in that environment, then when you do get your foundation license, it is just really having that bit of extra support, from others really to actually make the step of making your first contact.
Thanks, Harvey. Yeah, please, coming up with what?
Again, good luck with your hobby. Oscar Hotel 5, Charlie Delta Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, 73, and bye-bye.
Florida 5, Juliet Victor Tango.
People might get a little bit antisocial with me. Very nice talking to you again. As I said, I should be around for about the end of the month anyway. Might be a bit longer. And if I lose the link with you, I keep on this channel anyway. I have one of those HubNet micro boxes by RPG by Peter, I think it is. And I can use that if I want to, but it's only wired into the Wi-Fi system. There's no antenna on it, but I'll be on anyway, as I said, and hoping everything will go well. I shall be back, but I might be a little bit longer than I expected. I'm not too pushed anyway, but I would like to get back home, because I have a few things to try and sort out. When you're away from one end of the year to the other, things get a bit awkward, and there's letters that come that have to be answered, and the usual. So look, before I cut off, I say 73, I'll pass it back to you for a final. Thanks for the copy, and I look forward to catching you again. Hope to catch you again in the very near future. Look after yourself. Have a good evening. Have a peaceful one. Bye-bye.
No bo zapowiadają znowu pod koniec tygodnia podniesione podwyżkę temperatur. No ale zobaczymy, jak to będzie w dalszym ciągu. Konradzie, tak to wygląda z mojej strony. No fajnie, bardzo ładnie Cię odbieram, także nie ma problemu, wszystko gra. Zrobiłem tak, żeby wyłączyć, żeby się automatycznie nie włączył na Poland. No i trzeba nie zapomnieć go włączyć. No bo jak się nie włączy, no to kolegów nie słychać po włączeniu raz. No to tak wygląda tutaj, ale jest to zabawa. SP5B, KS5 V.
MNDDM. Very old radio, and it works. It's still working. Still kicking. It's like that. Okay, very good. Thank you. I'm not going to hold you that long. This is 91. I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to make a contact also. So 73, nice talking to you and nice meeting you. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, November 2, Delta Lima Whiskey, saying 73.
Last over but just as you've been ringing me, the phone rang. 9 repeaters. That must be a personal best for you. Correct.
Y7 OK. Także jak jest, to bardzo proszę. Pozdrawiam przy okazji, jak słucha. Słuchaj, bardzo dobrze się sprawuje, także no, trzeba pamiętać, że trzeba włączyć i później trzeba pamiętać, żeby wyłączyć. Bo jest włączony, no to wiadomo, że zostanie. Włącznie hotspota. No to tak widzisz. No ale tak to można sobie przełączać na Destara albo na C4 FM i to niestety nie reaguje w ogóle i stacje pracujące na C4 nie przeszkadzają mi na Destarze i vice versa. To jest właśnie, o to mi chodziło. No to tak wygląda. Dobrze się sprawuje, bardzo dobrze. Zobaczymy, czy scenariusz jest, a jak nie, no to proszę, mikrofon do Ciebie, Konradzie.
Za siłownicy. You know, usually when you can all get these with me, there's I'm told you just no demo.
You have that. If it ever gets to that point where you want to start over again, and believe me, we've all been there. We've all had to do it once or twice.
Odkryłem, ale nie wiem właśnie, jakby to działało na przykład z DMR-em, nie? Bo ja mam skonfigurowanego tego hotspota tylko na Fusion, tylko jest, nie? A ty teraz mówisz, że można włączać z poziomu radia, przechodzić na inne systemy. To ty mi będziesz musiał wytłumaczyć. Bo ja nie wiem, może to masz, wiesz, lepsze radio, na pewno jest lepsze, ten 991 jest bardziej rozbudowany, a ta ten 70 to nie wiem, czy tam będę mógł wybierać. Wiem, że tylko rumy mogłem wybierać przykładowo w Jezu, nie? W 4 FM. Bo próbowałem właśnie to skonfigurować któregoś razu na DMR-a. Ale to będę musiał jeszcze pomyśleć i najwyżej się Ciebie, wiesz, dopytam. Mikrofon do Ciebie. Floryda 5 od VP, 105 Barbara Zakaru.
ST5BK, 5 od VP. No nie, może się źle wyraziłem. No bo jak mam dwa radia, jedno Destarowe, a jedno C4 FM, no to mogę sobie na tym radiu na ikomie na przykład na Destarze, albo na Jezu na C4 FM, o to tylko mi chodziło. Natomiast jest ta możliwość, w tym jest taka możliwość, że z bramki DMR2, DMR2YSF można jakoś tak ustawić, że można z DMR-a na YSF albo YSF na DMR-a. Można sobie tutaj manipulować i tutaj poprawić, ale z Destara na przykład to już nie ma tej możliwości. No to tak zauważyłem i tam kolega gdzieś próbował z radia DMR-owego. No i vice versa. Można z radia fusionowego na DMR jakoś można się połączyć. No ale ja tego nie próbowałem i jestem, że tak powiem, daleko od DMR. No to mikrofon do Ciebie, proszę.
I am, what do they call it, an iambic paddle. It's real fancy chrome one with a marble base or whatever. So I got that off her estate. Haven't used it yet, but I've got it as memorabilia. Over.
Yeah, that's great. She was covering Illinois some of her jewelry too, I think, to remember her. I didn't make it to her funeral, so maybe there would have been something there, but yeah, well, that's great. I know she had lots of keys, and I remember seeing her somewhere there, and she had this little teeny weeny key, a little battery operating thing, I guess, and you could take it anywhere, put it in your pocket, and it worked great. And I sent her call signing her name on there and hi, so she knew it right away. It said hi back. That was really cute. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, she's greatly missed, that's for sure. She sure was, made a big impact in a short time, didn't she? Thank you.
Echo Victor Papa, Mike 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo, just taking the jacket to balls in front of me. Nice to keep everyone happy. Yeah, I can hear you loud and proud there, mate. Coming through, no problem. Well, folks, working well then, mate. 73 steer on the side, standing by and listening and receiving. Thank you.
Guys, you've got questions, we've got answers.
I couldn't get them in the water, mate. Nice, I'll get in there again. There's a wee spot, man, at the end of that beach, by the way. That I thought would have been brilliant, man, for a wee do. I need to get a closer look at it right enough, mind you, but you've got to take a closer look at it. There's that kind of building there, do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm just waiting on a wall-to-wall treetop stall. I would just end the evening. 2M0BGK said that.
Dwa rumy chyba jakieś są, które są nie najbardziej uczęszczane i później znowu trzeba przejść na jakiś tam, nie wiem, ten ogólnopolski prawdopodobnie, no to by trzeba było wypróbować. No to tak wygląda tutaj z mojej strony. Więcej ci nie powiem, bo nie próbowałem. Mikrofon do ciebie, proszę bardzo.
Running around the area where everything's rain here. But nothing major, just regular rain and a little bit windy. It's not going to hit directly, so it's just nothing but a rainy, stupid, grey day, you know. Other than that, not much happens. Life is good, enjoying a lot of playing radio and stuff like this. And altogether, as I say, life is good. I'm enjoying every minute, my friend. How about you?
Mam, wiesz, jest u mnie i także nie ustawiałem na DMR-a. Próbowałem to i to, no to było tak naprawdę i widocznie z radiem jest to nie wypaliło. Jakby DMR tam chodził, no bo jak? Z czego bym go tam, wiesz, jak bym tam wchodził? Dobrze, no tak myślę. Już za 5 osób, to jest 5 polecam, zachom do ciebie.
Equipment there, Ben?
3 NLP. Some wheel switch and repair off that switch. And it only has a single tone, which it has a tune to the screwdriver.
Popróbował to i rzeczywiście mówił później, że mam rację i że to jest taka możliwość, no ale no nie obsługuje to oczywiście Destara, ale CHINO obsługuje, także DMR-a z CHINO do DMR można i DMR można jakoś połączyć, tylko że nie wiem czy CHINO czy DMR jak połączam w ten room, czy jest możliwość właśnie na Pelpolanta wyjść i nie wiem jak. No, to trzeba było zobaczyć. No to tak wygląda tutaj z tej strony. No dobra, no to nie wiem, ktoś tam był jeszcze, SO9 TB się pojawi w międzyczasie. No to może zróbmy jakąś przerwę, może nam coś powie, to zobaczymy, może ktoś coś ma więcej wiadomości ode mnie przynajmniej. No, z lekkim poślizgiem proszę z 5BK.
Work 2 or 3 jobs, you know, 2 jobs all the time. But after I got the virus here a while back, it's been probably about 2 years ago, maybe a little bit longer than that. I had to put a trach in my neck because I couldn't breathe. So the doctor said, well, then we can do is put a trach in his neck, and hopefully that'll help him out. And it's, you know, I got to do a few things with that every day, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good there. But the weather here today is actually pretty good. It was in the 90s for quite a while, and right now we're sitting in the 70s, I think. So it's going to be that way all the way till, I know, at least 3 or 4 days out. So that's fine with me. I don't care for the hot weather myself there at the end. Back to you.
Kontakt ze sobą, jeśli używasz na moje zawołania. Także 73 dla Ciebie, dobrego wieczoru i do usłyszenia. Mikrofon do Ciebie.
Passing by off, you hooked the spell with that, trzebnej wpływ, ale ta tego zadała na ziemi, tam trzebnej wpływ.
Let's kind of present the other one further now. Cheap rates there listening, would you think? Yeah, aye, definitely, mate. Aye, keep me posted. Let me know. That was good. That was good last year. Enjoyed that.
Okay, I think you asked me once long time back. We had a QSO, and that time you asked me. I am not sure. I don't know them personally. I think I may have seen. I must have heard about them. I've seen their commercial somewhere. Where are they located? What is their name again?
He sells cars. He's been doing that for a while now, and he actually got a new job at the Chevrolet dealer where he lives now, and he really don't make much money at all unless he sells a car. I mean, you know, if he sells 2 or 3 cars a month, he makes a little bit of money, but you know, getting there, just staying there by days, trying to make money and get people to buy cars. If you don't sell a car, it's not really worth it, but he tries to at least sell a few cars a month anyway to get by.
I don't know. Are you related to that business somehow?
It's a commission, you know, it's a salesman. And when you work as a salesman, it's a commission paid job. It's like you own your own business. You get out what you put in. I used to put my heart and soul into it, and I did very well. I paid my house off, I put the kids to school, I married them both, you know. So I know that you can make very good money in selling cars. But, you know, you have to put the time, the willingness. It's not for everybody, you know, like any job. Not everybody can be a truck driver. Not everybody can be a doctor. We all have our own things, and we're good for them, I guess. I don't know. In my case, it was a good fit for me. You know, when I started it 40 years ago, I never knew I was going to stick to it. I thought it was temporary something when I was going to school. But very quick I found out that I was doing good, so I stick to it, and that's it, and the rest is history, you know?
DMR-owe i urządzenia C4FM pracują w takim samym, można powiedzieć, kodeku. Różnica jest tylko tam w modulacji. Po prostu urządzenia DMR-owe są głośniejsze, urządzenia C4FM mają przycięte pasmo, jeżeli chodzi o modulację. I w tym momencie, mając radio C4FM, mając hotspota DMR-owe na pisarze, możemy pracować w trybie crossowym i łączyć się z grupami, które są dostępne w DMR-ze 1 do 1. Oczywiście tą grupę niestety wtedy musimy wybierać z poziomu hotspota. Mając oczywiście hotspota z serii Shark, a więc OpenSpota Pro, no to tam jest to łatwiej do zrealizowania, taki tryb crossowy. I tak samo w drugą stronę. Mając radio DMR-owe, możemy pracować tak jakbyśmy pracowali radiem C4FM, ale pracując w trybie crossowym. Więc jeden i drugi hotspot na to pozwala. Problem, wręcz nie ma możliwości pracy radiem destarowym w trybach krzyżowych, tylko jest możliwa taka praca na tych OpenSpotach wersji Pro, które mają budowany sprzętowy kodek i jest możliwość dekodowania jednego standardu do drugiego. Te kodeki są niekompatybilne. I jeszcze, mam nadzieję, że mnie tutaj to nie wycięło, jeżeli chodzi o przedłużenie czasu, jeszcze chyba się mieszczę. Jeżeli tu jeszcze koledzy mówiliście o tych grupach polonijnych, ale to są grupy polonijne na Wireless-Xie. I to jest możliwe tylko pracując na natywnych przemiennikach YES-u, które pozwalają wejść typowo do sieci cyfrowej YES. I wtedy możemy z tymi pokojami, które są przydzielone, rozmawiać. Wycięło mnie, a więc nie wiem, może przekażę mikrofon do FT5JVT.
RSH, Minneapolis, Minnesota, QS7 listening.
Diesel modes and all that.
but I know I got a couple of friends that's come, and they really like them also there. So, maybe one of these days I'll get me one, but I'll go ahead and let you go there, Ben, and let somebody else get here and use the talk group. I just want to say good evening, Ben. Glad to hear you out here. Like I said, it hasn't been a while there, so you have a good evening over there, Ben, and we'll talk to you later. KC2RXB, this is N9 RUT, going to be clear on 3100.
Good afternoon, friend. Palmadai. Alpha Bravo 2 Zebra Tango, Fox 4 IDW. Up to you.
Fox 4 IBW, AB2 GT. Very good, Gustavo. Your signal is very nice, very strong signal. Very nice to hear you. All the best to you. Enjoy your, you said you are on a boat. Enjoy your stay on the boat and have a lot of fun. Fox 4 IBW, AB2 GT 73.
Czyli tak odebrałem do Jaku S7VVN, że na przykład ten Poland Room, ten ogólno tam polski i zagraniczny, to tylko mogę wejść na niego przez przemiennik, tak? Ja właśnie próbowałem przez hotspota i nie mogłem, czyli to by się zgadzało, czyli tylko logując się do przemiennika i tam wybieram sobie na przemienniku. To jest tak samo jak jest Warszawa Room przykładowo. Też z hotspota tam nie wejdę, natomiast z przemiennika owszem, wtedy się loguję. Czy to tak wygląda? Mikrofon do Ciebie, S7VVN.
S5BK i grupa S7VVN. W chwili widziałem też na dashboardzie kolegę naszego sympatycznego Mariusza, a więc za chwilkę też nam odda mikrofon w tamtym kierunku. Tak, na razie potwierdzam, a więc warunkiem dostania się do tych roomów typowo Wireless X, a więc tych właśnie, które są dedykowane przez YES-u, jest możliwość przez oryginalny przemiennik YES-u, bo nawet te przemienniki, które są dla nas dostępne, niektóre nie są chyba budowane, więc tu się nie chcę wypowiadać, jak wygląda budowa naszych przemienników, czy wszystkie są na urządzeniach YES-u, to tak jak właśnie wspomniałeś, a więc powtarzam, że do roomów tych dostaniemy się tylko z oryginalnych przemienników lub jeżeli mamy radio, które potrafi działać jako nod, a więc właśnie przez aplikację zainstalowaną na komputerze tworzymy wtedy tak zwanego noda. I ten nod jest widoczny w sieci Wireless X. Wtedy też się dostaniemy do tamtego roomów, a więc to nie jest powiedziane, że nie mając innego rozwiązania tylko przemiennik. Nie, możemy to też rozwiązać, mając natywne urządzenie, choćby FT5, nie wiem, 991 chyba też potrafi stworzyć noda. I wtedy możemy, mając aplikację zainstalowaną na komputerze, podłączone odpowiednim kablem radio, też możemy w tych dedykowanych pokojach działać. Patrzę na zegarek, żeby mnie nie wycięło, natomiast jeżeli chodzi o tryby crossowe, na pistarowych hotspotach są możliwe właśnie cross między C4 FM a DMR-em, a więc pracując z radiem C4 FM możemy pracować natywnie w DMR-ze. Tylko musimy wtedy pamiętać, że troszeczkę będziemy cichsi, bo nie ma tam sprzętowego kodeka, a więc kodek gdzie 1:1, a więc w tym crossie będziemy trochę wychodzić ciszej i odwrotnie, jeżeli mamy radio DMR-owe, no to też musimy tu przyciszyć radio, żeby za głośno nie wybuchnąć na C4 FM. Nie wiem, czy to jest tutaj, ale chyba wydaje mi się, że już wiecie o co chodzi, więc ja to też tak pokrótce mówię, to że nie jestem tu jakimś mega fachowcem, więc tutaj może złych wiadomości, ale wydaje mi się, że chyba w miarę poprawne tutaj przekazuję. Może tak, Konradzie, zrobimy chwilkę przerwy, bo tak jak wspomniałem, wydaje mi się, że widziałem LY7OK na
requiring a radio check. Yeah, you're working. Got Q5 audio as well.
Yeah, this is GHSMR. Yeah, many thanks for that. I'm actually setting up
DMR set for a blind radio operator. Just want to make sure everything's working and it's coming back. Much appreciate your help, and it's great to hear you. You're coming through here as well. I'm actually on DMR. I presume you're coming to Hubnet yourself, are you?
Well, coming on my God. Last year so we were getting, and after I couldn't find your signal anymore here in TG91. I'm happy you coming on my call, and your audio also is Radio 5 here on my box. 4 Sugar 6 Whiskey Alpha Radio, Oxford IDW Mickey Mouse Party.
Case M7 JFY Mike 7 Juliet Fox Yankee QSL.
Very clear, and 73. See you on the bed again. Bye bye, 73.
Thanks, much appreciated. This is GXSMR now going QRT. Thanks again.
Appreciate you coming back. 4 Sugar 6 Whiskey Alpha Radio. Allá de Sueño Your Family, my 73 from here, from north of Spain. Port of Laredo, Cantabria. Cheers. Oxford IDW, Mickey Mouse Clear. Afternoon, this is Echo Alpha 3, Florida, yesterday, Ontario, Joan Kiesel.
Fox Sugar 6 Whiskey Alpha Radio. Fox Sugar 6 Whiskey Alpha Radio. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
YAVAPI Whiskey, French station. Do you copy M7HIQ in the United Kingdom?
For sure. Loud and clear. Lovely modulation. Mike 7 Hotel in Quebec. Very pleasure. Thank you very much for calling my station. Here is Fox Hawk in the Vito Whiskey. We have operator today on Maritime Mobile here on the port of Laredo, northeast of Spain, Cantabria. Back to you.
M7HIQ returning to Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey. Yeah, I live, my QTH is 8 miles west of Manchester in the UK, and the weather is, well, it's very overcast and about 18 degrees. Back to
Okay. QSL. Thank you very much for information. You're located, I think, east of London City. I don't remember. I was in your country many times. I love England, and I have many good souvenirs from there. Today I'm just arrived here for navigation for the west, and weather is little rock and roll on the sea, and I'm happy to arrive in the port. Back to you.
M7HIQ returning Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey. Yeah, I'll say quick 73s, and my QTH was Manchester, UK, England. I'll say 73, my friend there in France. M7HIQ F4IVW, all the best, 73s.
Okay, roger that. I have not your QRA because I have not displayed on my old.
Changed today, some light out there. You send you right down to.
G0, India Mike Delta, Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee.
Romeo. Fox Sugar 6 Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. You copy?
Well, at the Mike 7 station, I know you're on Mark 7 as well, but yeah, you got the sound there. I thought to myself, I can't believe it. Actually, I'm Grandmaster. I'll tell you what, we need a lot more people on DMR. It's such a lovely band. It's so nice to use. These stars are right fusion for that. But DMR takes a beating at the end of the day. She's really won't joke it. Yeah, Brian, I think he was talking to you.
Fox Sugar 6, Whiskey Alpha Radio. Fox Sugar 6, Whiskey Alpha Radio. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
I didn't hear him. He didn't put a call through to me. He just put a general call out. Right, Richard, it's quiet on here. I'm going back to CQ UK. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
World 91 from Buffalo, Wyoming.
Yeah, Dev.
This is Mike 7. Hotel, Yankee Hotel. Dev, I'm 7. Whiskey Kilo Yankee.
Mike 7. Beautiful. Yeah, hotel. Yankee. Mike 7, Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning.
Do you speak Sierra Kilo?
Yeah, good afternoon, Dev. It's Brian. Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel.
Sierra Kilo. Victor Union 33 Sierra Kilo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yeah, it was right over the top.
When he was talking to you on his radio on the C4, I put a call out on there. I heard myself coming through his radio on when he was talking to you on C4 FM, and then you come on. Back to you there.
Vanakkam Manoj. The name here is Venkat. Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, and I'm located in Edison, New Jersey, in the United States. You are coming 5 and 9 here, very clear audio. Back to you. Victor Union 33 Sierra Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, VU33 Sierra Kilo. Nice to meet you, Venkat. I am Sanoj. Sierra Alpha November Oscar Juliet from Bangalore, India. This is my first USO on DMR 91 channel using like a homemade hotspot using Raspberry Pi, Blade out of and few other stuff. Excited to have my first USO on DMR. Hi, back to you.
Whatever it is. You didn't get him on it this time, right? It's too shy.
Very happy to know that I'm your first QSO on DMR. You're doing great. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with 5-star hotspot. It is 2:42 p.m. here, rainy day, 18 degrees outside. Thank you very much for returning my call, and all the best to you with your DMR experience. Back to you, VU33HK, V2GT.
Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango, VU33 Sierra Kilo returning. Thank you, NK. Thank you so much for the first info. I'll make sure to confirm on QLP as well. 73, have a nice day. Bye-bye.
73 is an all the best, and I'll update QRZ.com right now. Bye-bye. Victor, you missed 33 Sierra Kilo. You copy M7HIQ in the United Kingdom.
Mike 7H, India, Quebec, VU33 Sierra Kilo returning. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. I believe it's 2 something in the afternoon then. I was just hearing you QSO with the gentleman in the States. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and my QTH is 8 miles west of the city of Manchester in the UK. Back to you, Sanjo.
VU33 Sierra Kilo here. Just a new ham. I got my license a few weeks back. And I've been exploring VHF. Got a IC7300 for HF and was playing around with an end-fed half-wave homemade antenna. It wasn't doing great, so I thought I'll hop on some DMR and make my first user on DMR worldwide, 91 as well. So yeah, Mike, back to you. M7HIQ, VU33.
KJ5, FLM, listening.
About 1701 handheld, going through a hotspot. And, back to you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, even I am going to run a hotspot as well, using MMDVM software running on Raspberry Pi, connected to upgrade out of SDR and just experimenting, I guess. So yeah, M7 HIQ, VU33.
M7HIQ returning VU33 SK. I'll say 73 is there, my friend over there in India, and no doubt we'll catch you down the log, and I can put you in my little boot now and transfer it to the computer. So I'll say 73s from the United Kingdom there to India. All the best, my friend.
Q7, M7 HIQ, VU33. Any?
No KO to KA2. KA2. UOZ. Right, still sleeping that night out. Copy me over.
VU2 Yankee Union Tango, VU33 copy you loud and clear. Go ahead.
So VU33 Sierra Kilo, this is VU2 Yankee Uniform Tango returning. Copy me loud and clear. I was just working with my MMDVM. I had recently added an Nexion display. So I was just having a test and I heard you and your conversation. So I thought to call you. I heard you have recently got your license, and yes, it is apparent from your call sign that you have recently got your license. So I'm handle here is Mahesh, Mike Alpha Hotel, Eco Sierra Hotel, Dr. Mahesh Bajpai, and the QTH is Lucknow. Mike, back to you, VU33 Sierra Kilo.
is KJ5FLM. I'm from Oakwood, Oklahoma. And just kind of getting back in here on DMR again. And so saw you on there, and so it's good to talk to you. We're having good weather here. It's a little cooler. We're having some hot weather, but yeah, we're out in western Oklahoma. And thanks for the QSO.
You, yes. Thank you.
Sierra Kilo to Yankee Uniform Tango returning. I copied you loud and clear. Excellent signal. I heard you are using an MMDVM of YAVAPI. The same setup is there. I'm using an MMDVM with the Pi 0W. And handy is Alinco 878 UV2 plus version. So I'm using this radio. So U33 Sierra Kilo, all the best to you. Keep having you to Yankee Uniform Tango clear.
Home for some rain. I guess I'll have to go home and water the vegetable gardens again. Been kind of doing that here the last several weeks. It'd be nice if Mother Nature would take over.
Yeah, we've been getting some rain off and on. Got 6/10 the other day, and almost got some. Well, we actually, I don't think we got any yesterday. We got rain ongoing in Weatherford, but anyway, yeah, it's Oklahoma, and it's the last of summer, and so it's a little bit cooler today. Looking forward to maybe some more rain, but yeah, how's things going out there? I'm just getting back on DMR. I've been doing just dual band off repeaters, and we lost one of our main repeaters, and so it's been kind of quiet. So I got back on DMR. It's KJ5FLM.
Loud and clear there, sir. Very good. Well, I don't know. We've got one DMR, a couple of DMR repeaters near my home, but I just use a hot car. Works better for me. I don't have nearly the dropouts. It's not perfect, and there are dropouts, but not remotely anywhere near as close as there was when I used the repeater. So, but anyhow, yeah, it's all good. I'm been using DMR for a few years now. I'm not on all the time. My preferred method is HF, so it's kind of what I do at the house. But this is kind of good for the car, and I don't have to go through the expense mounting of a HF rig, so this works out fine for me.
Victor Uniform 33 Sierra Kilo. I believe your name is Sanoj in India. Yeah, thanks very much for coming back to my call. Yeah, name here is Jake, Juliet Alpha Kilo Echo Jake. And I'm located in London. And yeah, I'm just using Droid Star on my iPhone. That's the working conditions.
And when I get HF, it'll be even better.
Yeah, Charlie, QSS on the Droid Star. I've been using Droid Star as well. Like, I tried setting it up, but it didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm using MMDVM hotspot as well over here. Handle is Sanoj, Sierra Alpha November or Juliet from Bangalore. Nice to have QSO from you. 73 and Mike 6 Lima Sierra Charlie U33 Sierra Kilo. Thank you.
I just went through the process of getting the node up and going and running, and I've been on the East Coast for Flagger and a couple of others, and still got a lot to learn about it. Over.
All received. Yeah, very nice indeed. Okay, 73 and best wishes to you and your family in India.
Right.
we're at our next ham radio meeting over in Woodward. They're gonna dedicate a meeting to All Star, and so we've got several repeaters around, and then of course, you know, with nodes, whatever you want to, basically whatever you want to hit, it's not tied up or not private. But anyway, it's just something new, and I'm still working on my general, and man, it's good to talk to you. My name's Mike from Oakwood, Oklahoma.
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu, Victor Uniform 330 Kilo returning.
93.
I'm with you. I got to get out of here anyway. I got to stop and fuel up the vehicle. So on my way to stop and do that. But yeah, real good. Well, good luck with the All-Star. Maybe we'll see you on there sometime. Like I said, there's a lot to explore there. And from what I understand, you can just sort of target certain repeaters in certain areas. That would be kind of interesting to do around the world. Hey, we'll say 7-3. And yeah, remember to chat. Like I said, we'll catch you over on All-Star or perhaps one AH of KWTX.
W9 TRO, W9 Tango Romeo Oscar, listing on 93.
KJ5 FLM 73s to you, and have a great rest of your day. I'm clear.
KJ5 LZR, this is W9 TRO. Very good. I believe the name there is Chris. My name here is Arturo, Alpha Romeo Tango Uniform Radio Oscar, and I'm in Chicago. It is a nice day here. It's cooled off a little bit, only in the 70s. Still humid, but at least the temperature's cooled off a little bit, and we've got some sunshine. How are you doing today?
Texas, it's 96 degrees, hot, humid, you know, just normal Texas weather. I'm about 12 miles from the Alamo, if you know where that's at. And yeah, just making some contacts over here on the radio. Decided to take today off because my son had a problem with his car, so I'm waiting for him to get off work so I can try and fix that.
Back to you.
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu, this is Victor Uniform 330 Kilo returning. Handle here is Manoj, Sierra Alpha November Oscar Juliet, QTH Bangalore, India. The weather here is like quite cloudy, 22 degrees Charlie, little bit like fine for rain, but nothing much. This is my first day on DMR. Going back to you.
Yeah, I just had some lunch here and just kind of sitting around before I got to take the doggy for a walk, which will be coming up soon. I'm sure he'll be coming up and saying hello in a minute. But yeah, in any case. All right, back over to you. KJ5 LVR, this is W9 TRO.
3 Sierra Kilo, JR4 DPZ returning. Yeah, my workspace is a 2YT Unity 380 to a 5-star hotspot. I've only been operating it for 2 months now. I've had my license for 3. It's actually a beautiful day here. It's not too hot, but I'm hoping the heavy rains later that we have will cool it down a little bit, so make it a little bit more enjoyable outside. Current temperature here is 88 degrees Fahrenheit. Correction, 82 degrees Fahrenheit. I was just on flip wrong. Back to you.
See what I can do. Back to you, Art. KJ5LZR.
4 Delta Papa Zulu, you 330 Kilo. You fell on the weather report. It was nice to make a XPSO on DMR with you. Hope we can get us to deal again. So, have a great day. Bye-bye.
Confirmation as soon as I come back with the dog, but yeah, I should probably get on that too, because I just got my continence award, so I got that, and you know, always fun to chase those things. It kind of cracks me up listening to 91 sometimes, because you keep hearing the same people over and over, and it's hard to make any good contacts for the old logbook, but in any case, yeah. Sounds like fun. I got to do that, maybe do the grid square as well, figure that out. Alrighty, back to you, W9TR.
Thanks, Ray. Papa Fox.
Yeah, roger that. It took me almost a week to get an African content. There was nobody from Africa on 91. And so I spent 2 or 3 mornings just on a South African talk group, just calling out CQ, trying to get anybody. Finally, one morning, I got somebody, and they confirmed me right away, and that's how I got my continent award for that one. And then I've got the 25 worldwide friends, and I just got the 30 years of QRZ, which is making 30 contacts. So just working through them, all about 10% through the states, and then everything else is like 1-2% on the rest of them. So yeah, it's something fun to do. My wife thinks I'm crazy. My friends, some of them think it's cool, some of them think it's weird. But you know, it's just little hobbies.
Peter, which is Prescott. I'm coming through Prescott, which is GVC, and that is in Liverpool, Merseyside. Thank you, sir.
Yep, same here. You know, some people think it's awesome, some people think it's weird, but you know, whatever. And you know, when you've got a few minutes and you can just chew the fat with somebody, it's kind of cool. I don't mind it at all, especially, you know, not only in the States, but also around the world. It's pretty cool, especially with DMR. It's like so easy. It's kind of like, you know, having a telephone, and you can just pick up and dial whenever you want. Somebody will answer at some point, so it's always cool. It's kind of funny you mentioned the Africa thing, because that was the same thing I was coming against, and then all of a sudden, on 91, there were like 4 or 5 different South African stations that popped up all at once, so it's kind of funny when it rains, you know, when it rains it pours, but yeah, it's either drought or famine. Anyway. All right, I'm probably
getting up for that as well. So again, and I'm sure we'll speak again. Thanks, Richard. 73.
What you read in the news, I don't have anything to report. Just stay active with ham radio and family. I heard the East Coast may be hit with a hurricane. I read somewhere that there's high waves and something is developing in the Caribbean. So are you being hit by that in New York now?
Of course, but it's far away in the ocean, not to make any troubles other than waves, you know, and rain. It's not going to make landfall, so it's only basically heavy rain, heavy wind. You know, it starts raining today. It's been raining all day, and it's probably going to intensify. That's the beginning. But again, it's not going to get into a landfall hurricane, you know. North Carolina, they took precaution. They evacuated the people in the area, from the beach area, which, you know, I don't blame them. But again, they don't see any danger, really.
KC2R34X1. Yeah, I hope it stays that way and it passes over you guys. So I talked to Sammy recently, and he told me what happened to that TalkPod radio that you got back, flattened by a truck. crazy. Who would have ever thought? You know, that's what I don't know where that happened, but it's just a crazy thought that they returned it to you in that condition. Back to you, Ben.
You know, I have to say, when credit due, I like to give credit. And I do send a lot of packages to Israel, both to my kids and to my brother. And I never, ever had an issue. So I can't really say that they're bad, these guys. But at least they could be much nicer as far as taking care of me after that, you know. They kind of... I don't know. They took off responsibility altogether. And I went to the post office, showing the box, and said, no, that's not something that happened by itself. Well, you put a toy and it's worth $20, and so you can fill paperwork. I fill up the paperwork, which I'm still waiting. I don't know if I'm ever going to see a penny on that for the shipping and for the price of the radio, but we'll see. But I was really disappointed. But again, I don't want to make it sound like that's always happened, because, as I say, I send a lot of stuff and I never had any issues.
Yeah, no, I use Amazon. Shipments from the U.S., I use Amazon, and they're very reliable. And to tell you the truth, I don't have much experience with the local post office here, but I try to stay away from them. Anyway, I want to thank you for the effort anyway, and I still use my Android phone to get on Zello, and it worked out pretty well. KC2RXV 4X1DA.
Yeah, I do a lot of zeros, you know, and I enjoy the radio. It's so much nicer with the PT3 button, you know, which you had one before, the other one I gave you, the F25, so I know you know exactly what is it. Anyway, my dog is here crying outside, so let me go take her out, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Roger. Good to see you. I'm watching the screen here, so I see others are trying to check in. But nice to hear you on, and best 7-3 for now. KC2RXV 4X1DA. Talk to you later.
XY1DA. Good afternoon. Into XRV, in Brooklyn, New York City.
And to XRV 4X1DA, nice to hear you, Ivan, your melodious voice from New York City. How is everything? It's been a while since we last talked. Back over to you, Ivan, and to XRV. The voice that never sleeps. The city that never sleeps. Am I getting it right? I'm getting old. But right away I recognize your voice. Go ahead, Ivan.
Into XRV on return. Yeah, the voice of Brooklyn from the city that never sleeps. Hi. Hope all is fine and well with you. You're sounding good. Yeah, I was just on 91. Excuse me, and I was looking on the dashboard, and I seen you and my buddy KC2 RXV, I believe it was, from Long Island, was talking. He had to make a run, so I figured I'll try to get in here to say good afternoon to you guys. I was over on D-Star. I just talked to John over in Australia. Haven't spoken to him. That was our first contact on D-Star, so that was a nice one. But otherwise, the day is nice. Rainy day, about 20 degrees Celsius, so we're not going to complain. Time is about 3:05 p.m. Over.
Hotel Kilo 3, Quebec, Uniform Echo, Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu. In the USA.
just teeters out. But you know, trying to make a big news item out of it. Hopefully, it's not. Yeah, you're sounding great. DMR, it's working perfectly. No packet loss. You're just sounding great. Good audio quality, no dropouts. Very, very pleased with the hotspot. I'm using a DM1701A. It's a Chinese super simple radio. I think I paid like $50-something shipped. And it does everything I need. I don't want to drop it. You know, it's not made like a Motorola, but for what it is, it's working perfectly. I'm really happy with it. Back to you, Ivan. N2 XRV 4X1DA.
Yeah, I left a little pause in between N2 XRV on return. Yeah, well, it sounds good, Rich. It really does. Good audio quality. Not too much highs, not too much bass or anything like that. You know, sounds very good and clear. I was just got a new radio a couple of weeks ago. Need another radio like I needed a hole in the head. My uncle got me actually into ham radio. Bought me 2 radios for my birthday. He bought me a shortwave radio, which is a nice little radio there. Got all the different bands, airplane, the weather, and, you know, radio stations, and it's just a shortwave broadcaster radio. And then he bought me a little handheld radio, which is the TID radio. They sell it on TikTok, and you might have seen it on Amazon. It's a 2-meter 440 regular radio, $36, but this radio does everything. It has Bluetooth, and I'm able to program it through my phone, and I mean, it's just amazing radio. I've been talking on local repeaters with it for the past 2 or 3 days, and all I've been getting is rave reviews about it. Yeah, Rich, go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. It's amazing how the prices dropped over the years. Thinking back, I got started with radio back in 1976 as WN2JBS. J&B Scotch is a good way to remember it. Then I became WB2JBS. I still hold the call. And my first radio, I think it was 1977, was a radio made by Wilson Electronics, a company out of California. It was a 6-channel crystal radio. And, you know, with all the accessories back then, it was, I'm trying to remember, maybe a tad under $400. Could you imagine, you know, in today's money, what that is today? And look what we're able to get today. All the technology for so little. Back to you, Ivan. N2XRV 4X1DA.
This is Victor Uniform 33 Kilo.
Yeah, we know exactly what you mean, Rich. Wow, when you started off in ham radio, I was just starting to play a CB radio. I'm born 1967, and just happened my brother was a tow truck driver, and he had a, you know, CB radio in the house with a beam antenna on the roof. So here I was, a 7-year-old kid playing with Silver Eagles and D104s and lollipops while you was ham radioing it, and it was fun, you know. And I look back, I used to look through some of the magazines and the different books. As I even got older, I didn't become a ham radio operator till I was 26 years old. And I had books that had all the old radios in it, the High Gain 3750, the Drake TR7, the Swan 500C, and the Swan 350s and the Heathkits, and, you know, the DX40, and it's like amazing. I looked at the prices of those radios, as you said, back in those days, and those radios were $1,895. The TR7 Drake was almost $2,000. And I said, here it is. I have all these pieces of equipment that I wouldn't have been able to afford back then as a kid, but I just decided to collect most of them, and all in mint condition pretty much there.
Feels better, a little bit better, but there is a bit of noise when you're actually talking in the background, some noise. I'm not sure what it is. But I can hear you, I can understand you 100%. Back to you, my friend. I'm 7828.
He had electronics. And then there was one or two other stations, or one other two stores. I think Heathkit was on 45th Street. And as a teenager, I'd go down to 45th Street and just gloat and drool over these radios through the window. Of course, I could never afford any of this stuff. But I used to listen to ham radio, to CB radio in the 1970s. I don't know if this rings a bell. There used to be a guy running a lot of power. Back then it was 5 watts legal limit. But he was probably using at least a few hundred watts. He went by the handle of Aristotle. And he'd be heard all over the city. I think he was using what was then called a moonraker antenna. Amazing. Great audio. He used to use one of these D104 microphones, the static microphones. That was the heyday of CB radio, and I'll tell you, the good thing about it is it brought in a lot of good people into the hobby. People outgrew CB and they came into the hobby. And to XRV for X1, yeah.
Brian, Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango, yes. Nice to converse with you again. You are 519 here in Edison, New Jersey. Operator Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Using the Bofang BM 1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. It's 3:14 p.m. here. Rainy afternoon, about 18 degrees. Mike 7 HYH, AB2ZT.
And said, hey man, you should study this. And initially I looked at the book and said, I don't want to be licensed, man. I'm a renegade at this stuff, man. You know, we was talking up on the frequencies back then, like 27,555. And, you know, those was the early days of the sideband. And it was amazing because we were learning the protocol of actually ham radio, the phonetic alphabet, and things like that. And guys were literally taking down our address in phonetics and sending us postcards back there, Rick. The whole shoebox of postcards. Go ahead.
Roger, Mike 7 HYH, AB2ZT. Very good, Brian. Excellent. Everything is fine here. Enjoying my DMR, pure source. Thank you very much. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Mike 7 HYH, AB2ZT 73. All the best.
His call sign is Insu QHE, but he's licensed till like I think a little before I did, maybe like 1989. And as a matter of fact, he license expire. You know, he said he's good at that because he lives a couple of doors down from me. But you know, I don't know. I told him, I said, all that equipment, and me and him are the only two ham radio operators in the family. So, and he has basically most of the same equipment. You know, not the same equipment I got. You know, the little stuff that I got, but like the older vintage stuff, he couldn't compare it. But I have the 101 double E. I got two Sworn 500Cs. Got the Heathkit DX40. I got the Heathkit DX60. You know, I got several D104s. I mean, I got a couple of Halocrash radios, and oh man, it's just amazing. I got maybe about 10 handhelds. That's why I said I needed another handheld, like I needed a hole in the head. But I do enjoy the handhelds, and I got to, you know, at least pull out these ID31s, the ID31 and the ID51, which are my D-Star radios. I just pulled those out the boxes and haven't used them since like 2020 or something like that, Rich. So starting to pull out a lot of the old equipment, starting to charge up the batteries, and I'm going to be putting a lot of this stuff back on the air. I got my Drake TR7 in line, so I'll be playing radio when the open up a little bit there.
Uncle Hello, Uncle Bravo 2, Zero Tango, thanks for returning my call.
You have a lot of classic radios, I'll tell you. We have a lot of the same radios. I wish I had I had an ST-101. I think it was an E. That was a real classic. And the original radios had like a plastic film to protect the front cover. Amazing, what lengths the Japanese went to in the quality that they were putting into those radios. They would think about putting in a plastic film on the front cover so you don't get fingerprints on the thing. It was pretty amazing. Yeah, what classics. Unbelievable. You mentioned those, the old Heath kits, unbelievable classic radios. Well, good to hear you again. I'm not going to hold it in here. My wife's going to come in any second. I got to look like I did something besides talking on the radio. So I'm going to tidy up the house a little bit and make it look like I've been busy, HI. Back to you, Ivan. N2 XRV 4X1DA.
Bard, your signal is excellent. Your 878 and the repeater doing great. I copy you loud and clear, 5-9. I'm using a Wolfgang DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. It is 3:19 p.m. here, a rainy afternoon, about 18 degrees outside. Thank you very much for this QSO. All the best to you, and I hope you have many, many more QSOs on DMR. 73 to you. LB1 okay, AB2 city.
And I get full power. I really enjoy those. I talked a buddy of mine into getting him a 2100B. And I asked him a couple of weeks ago, how was his 2100B doing? He said, man, this is a Yaesu, man. That Yaesu is a workhorse. I don't have no complaints about it. And that amplifier is from 1976, so it goes to show they don't make the equipment like they used to. Still taking 572 DC-tron tubes, and I still have a couple of sets of them, just in case they go. And I haven't had to replace them yet, and I have both amps for over 5 years. 73, and shalom. Have a good day. It was a pleasure catching you here on our 3100.
Standing by.
Yeah, likewise, Ivan. I always love listening to you on the radio. You have a melodious voice. What can I say? Especially when you tell people about the city that never sleeps. My hometown. That's where I'm from. So I love to hear it. 7-3, Ivan.
To the UK. I'm on an undialed, the Anytone 878 2+, going for an open spot 4 Pro. Back to you.
Monitoring 3100, we thank you for the time, the use, and your patience. Influx RV clear.
78 UV2 Plus here. I'm going through a UHF repeater though, so no hotspot in my house. I'm located in the southeast coast of Norway, and we still have a bit of summer here, getting a bit colder, but still nice. Over to you.
Influx RV standing by.
We'll log you down on the, I've just got you up on the QRZ page, but you've nothing in your log there. I will put you down in my log in case I do catch you again, if that's okay with you.
Beautiful, that's happened in New York and Long Island. Well, you're in Brooklyn, so it's the same thing.
Hotel Yankee Hotel, that's okay with me. I'm new to this, so I'm not sure exactly where to go or how to do that, but I'll figure that out eventually. So
73 from me, and thank you for a nice conversation.
If you do get stuck on the QRZ, if you go onto YouTube, it'll give you some tips how to do the QRZ, and it will help you out if you're quite new to it. So this is Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, Winclear, with Lima Bravo 1, Oscar Kilo. 73 is my friend.
This time, we are mostly 3100 and some other tour groups that I like. And I talked to Richard a lot in South 25, of course. I also talked to him on to All-Star on his node. I have a node also here at home. So that's what I do. I love radio. Always did.